4. Did you hear me, Shirley? Can't run paper gun without chips. I got chips back here if you need this and get them going. You got 5K? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
5,000 chips. Is Matt still back there? Yes. Buyers rebuying for 5,000. Yes. Yes. Straddle for 25. Thank you. $25 straddle on the button. Chan, can I get
How much
checks,
bets a
please?
dime short?
Count that should be 4K.
Yeah.
C6 folds. 7 folds. Here you go. 9 folds.
5 folds?
Yeah. Purple's fine. Yeah.
Thank you.
25 to me, right?
Yes.
Call.
Seat 1 calls.
Or you just want swing it that way?
Good.
Seats 2 and
$25 straddle on. Mikey came into some money, so he's going to limp in with his ace-9.
Still digesting the top of the ball.
Bill's going to defend his straddle with a jack-5. Little Motown action. Mikey does flop best with second pair.
Check.
Seat 1 check. 4 check. Seat 1 bet 35. Seat 4 folds. Button in 6. Straddle for 25 on the button in 6. Hello, Mark. Dr. Big Fish in seat 8.
What's up?
You know, as someone who travels and plays a lot around the entire U.S., I could say that in this entire area, not just Kentucky, but kind of the entire Midwest, 5-10 cash games are hard to come by.
Okay.
They really are.
So there's going to be a lot more stress at this table. You could actually kind of see it. I was kind of seeing that because I wasn't aware of how often this game runs. But it being the first time makes a lot of sense because I've played with some of these dudes in their home game, and they don't usually look this tense. There's a little bit of shoulders tense stuff here, and it makes a lot of sense. And it's quite a luxury for Mikey just to find a good double up right at the beginning of the session to kind of ease that comfort for the rest of the night.
3, 4 folds.
And there's also the extra pressure of the stream. Like, you don't want to look like an idiot online.
That's
6
very
call.
true. That's very true.
9 call.
You know, in a home game,
You could bluff off your stack,
Yeah.
just say you got rivered and throw your cards away. But here, you know, people know. The internet doesn't lie.
Seat 9 check.
Monotone flop gives Tim top pair. Mike is sitting with a mystery hand. We don't know what he's cooking with.
6 folds.
Apparently must not have been that great.
9 calls. Heads up.
last night every time we had a mystery hand, it happened to be aces. I think they just got nervous and just wouldn't put the cards in the reader maybe because they're too excited. I don't know.
He gets it all. He gets it all.
And we got Dr. Big Fish. He's plopping down in the 8 seat. He's no stranger to the stream. You can tell he's dressed nice because he combed his hair. He's not wearing a hat. So it's a big deal for him too.
3-5-0.
RC's going to take a stab at this. It's a really scary looking board, and Tim decides he's not going to mess around with second pair.
Jack of spades, purple deck.
Got a ding in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're so thick because of RFID.
I
They
see
just,
it.
yeah, they.
I was going to say something.
Yeah,
when
I
that was
know.
over.
I can feel them generally, but they're so thick when you push them together, it pops them.
Yeah. Myers, I remember another hand we played where you had the ace jack.
You sharing the jack. True. But a lot bigger pot.
On the flop.
Oh, for sure.
Good.
Got to get a piece back.
Window size.
Do what? Button is in 6-7.
I had the ace jack,
Uh,
jack half flop. He was coming out of the big blind,
Yeah, big fish is in.
Being
Silly with the bad jack. Really bad.
Oh, yeah, I
Well,
remember.
hey,
I remember.
The Robbie had just landed, so I thought
Yeah, I
if she
remember.
won with it, fuck, why can't I? Didn't work that way though.
Yeah.
Dr. Big Fish buys the button and
Have a
quickly
little
gets rid of his
history
hand
with
there.
that.
I'm excited to see how he interacts with this table. He's probably the player I know the best out of all these players.
Yeah, same.
Seat 4 raise to 75.
Bill finds a couple of
I
ladies,
knew
goes
you
up to
had still
75.
But I really thought you had a flush draw.
5-6 would have hurt your heart.
Yeah.
Seat 7 re-raise.
Nick's gonna put in a 3-bet with a mystery hand.
Yeah, I'm
Four
all
raise
in.
to 950.
Bill 4-bets and Nick insta jams.
It's all in.
Once or twice, brother.
Once.
All right.
One time, they say one time.
Got a 3-hand all in.
We're all gonna find out together what Nick is
Look,
cooking
Colin.
with here.
Thank you.
I guess you're both about the same stack right now, aren't you?
Alright. Seat 7 has 1745 and in. 1745 and in. Running it one time. Nick, scan your cards, please.
I don't have a bounty. I don't have a king.
Nice to meet you. I'm Martin.
Queen of diamonds.
They both got pocket queens. And Nick has the Queen of Diamonds.
Y'all were sharing the same lady.
Wow, that is wild.
That is not the hand that we were guessing.
That is not what I was thinking. What a way to lose for Bill. That is disgusting run out.
Nice. I was only Ace King versus Ace King.
Thanks.
We
It
were
was
on
a rough
the
one,
right
bro.
side of those bulls
Definitely
over.
one of the roughest ways.
Like the flush out? Yeah,
Yeah,
full flush? Yeah.
both board.
situation in Texas Hold'em.
Chip.
Yeah, the 4 flush with the same pocket pairs, that is
Checks 2,000, please.
it's a tough pill to swallow.
Seat 8. Yes.
Now, it started with a 3,000 max buy-in, but I'm pretty sure it's either half match the
Damn,
stack
sure didn't put him
or
on
match the
queens.
entire stack. I'm not sure.
You had the right queen.
It's flat.
But these stacks are going to get as big as the law will allow.
Yeah, 2,000 behind the seat.
You ever seen that hand in the $1 million drop or the one drop? Aces versus aces, 8-4 flush.
I've only been to this area to play with these guys a handful of times, but
Action on
even
the
as far as where I live in Southern Illinois,
Yeah.
there are legends of
For like a
$40,000 home game
big swing.
spots at some of these guys' private games. So,
75
while they are nervous to be playing a 5-10,
in seat 1.
I think you're probably right that most of that tension probably comes from everybody watching it on the internet rather than the game itself, or the stakes itself.
Yeah, eventually it's almost like playing in the Super Bowl. Eventually it's just a game you've been playing all your life and you know what to do.
Exactly.
But you kind of got to shake off those early jitters and you're feeling everybody out and
And one
it doesn't really seem like whatever the stakes are, the first orbit or two everybody plays, quote unquote right. People will be folding hands they're supposed to fold instead of 4-betting them just getting out of line. But once the glass is broken and a few big pots have been pushed around, good play goes out the window. This one we got a five-way pot. Okay, who's ahead? Looks like RC has the ace.
Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Nine check.
RC's still well out in front. Dr. Big Fish is shopping for a 3. And Tim is trying to find a second pair. Does not get there. RC ends up making 2 pair with his hand. I think after all the passivity, you've got to find some thin value here.
Nine check. Seat 2 bet 400.
Yeah, nobody really had much of anything, but you got to go for value there.
Yeah, I love that he went for the value. Those thin value bets on the river are really what make this game winnable. You know, any bet on the river is always going to be worth so much more pre-flop, post-flop. My coach likens it to an NBA game where there's a circle somewhere, where instead of 3 points, you get 17 points. That's going to be your value bets on the river, where suddenly it's okay just to bet 25 big blinds.
A month?
Big blinds, you know, and land those big
I
blinds.
can never take a
That is really the key to success in no win.
Absolutely. And if you're not getting value owned,
No,
sometimes
we
you're not
broke
doing, you're not betting thin
you
enough.
told me that,
If
but
you
we
bet
just-
the river and you're called and you're good
I know,
90% of the
she's
time,
actually
you're
in
leaving so much
Tennessee
money
right
on the
now.
table.
How would you know?
Instagram. The green stories are directed.
It's so hard to make
at
a
me
good hand in this
specifically,
game,
so.
but when you do, you have to.
You're the only one that can see it.
Yeah.
I'm always happy to see someone go for the value.
Yeah, you can
Like you said, if you get
target
value,
your audience
Then you're doing it
Yeah,
right.
you-
Every now and then, it has to happen.
These are meant to,
when you're not going for enough value.
as like
Yes,
first
there's
drafts
no
and stuff
implied
like
equity
this.
going, there's no more draws, so you just have to be bet and called 50% of the time,
This
and
card
you're
is-
doing it right. Because it's a straight one-to-one proposition for the extra money going in on the
This-
river.
That card is.
And I need a purple 9.
And you've often got an opponent
9
who's
hearts.
already committed so much money by the time he gets there that the percentage of folds you get on the river after your opponent falls on the flop and the turn is so low
Who did?
that if you do have a hand,
Oh yeah.
They said like they're doing
Best,
something.
and you can-
They were
you can
giving him
land a
some
big
type
bet.
of therapy
You just have to go
at the
for it.
Steelers
And that always
facility,
makes me sad
and
to
they
see
punctured
players
his
who have
lung.
Damn.
third, fourth, fifth bets, and they just check it back. 'cause it's
Maybe-
so
Like
bad.
Tyrod Taylor. Remember when they did
Yeah,
that?
yes, something similar.
Probably dry needling or something.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Was it?
It was dry needling therapy.
All things medical, this gentleman knows.
Yeah, that's
Not
what
all
it was.
things.
Well,
Just,
most things.
How can you puncture somebody's lungs?
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be kind of incompetent doing it that way. First of all, like, you have to be aware that you're kind of doing things in
I gave it to him.
sensitive territory, and then.
I mean, there's not much meat there, so you wouldn't be
well, I
trying
mean,
to.
T.J. Watt probably has significant meat there. He's
Yeah,
a bigger guy,
big dude.
but still, I mean,
Well, are you thinking his midsection?
and those dry needles are very low gauge, so it would have to be pretty aggressive. Yeah.
1 fold, 2 fold,
I mean, to collapse it, that had to be painful.
3 fold.
Yeah, you know immediately. Yeah,
4
it
races,
would be
75.
instantaneous.
6, 7, 8 fold.
Alright, looks like we had to replace another card, but we should be back in action now. Bill opens it up with his ace-10 offsuit this time. Tim's going to defend his button straddle. Bill flops pretty well.
4 bet 60. 9 calls.
And Tim's going to float.
4 checks.
Bill's going to check. I like that
Nine
check
bets,
there. You got the
200.
stone nuts. Give your opponent a chance to bluff at it, at least.
Four races to 500.
Bill's going to go for the home run now, though.
9 is all in.
And Tim jams.
And 4 calls.
Wow. That's surprising. I thought Bill was costing himself some money there. But Tim just is trying to rip what Bill is having. That escalated quickly. What do you... I don't know. I think that 3-bet bluff with the King Jack might be a little suspect.
I haven't said a word. And I'm sitting over pouting.
We saw you pout and you fucking had to throw your 2 jacks in when she messed up. Yeah.
Straddle for 25. He's 1 on the bet.
It's real sad counting somebody else's money, isn't it, sir?
What are you laughing at?
I don't needle anybody. You can sit over and whine and complain.
Nobody walking.
I don't do it.
Michael, you know what I'm laughing about. I'm over here just waiting to stir it up, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. 6 raised to 125. 7, 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 cost.
Give you a chance to get some of your money back, Mike.
Not my money now.
That is true. It is mine. I'll hold it.
4-7, all diamonds. Nick would have flopped a set if he hung around there, but I noticed that there's
6 bet 200.
not quite as much set mining going on in this game as there is in a 1-3.
Busted that ass right there, boy.
I don't blame him.
You're not playing fours, sir.
Not for 125 this early.
My favorite hand.
Yeah.
That's got dust on it.
Y'all see any racks over there? Y'all know me.
Yeah, hit and run on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lock
you just
it down,
know
eh?
that
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
behind you can easily put in the 3-bet, the
I
4-bet.
was in your seat.
You're just not going to be able to see the flop cheap, which is what you need to be set mining.
Not with no diamond.
I popped that
Player
ass.
dependency, and there's
Oh,
doesn't seem
really?
like there's any soft spots on this table right now. I think I'm glad I'm in here with a wall in between us.
3 fold. 4 fold.
You having trouble over there?
6, 7, 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Get out of
Marcy
here.
gets a walk on the button straddle the pocket king.
It's always the way.
That ain't
Fantastic.
Played the main in Cherokee
Button
the other
straight
day.
shot on the button. 20.
And went card dead for an hour and a half. Action everywhere. I get 2 black aces in the big blind. Folds all first walk in 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, how's that possible?
Just a trout.
Yeah, just to me.
Every pot's been 3-pit. Okay.
Yeah, it's
4
true.
calls.
Every five.
6 folds.
That's always the way.
7 folds. 7 calls. 8, 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 raised to 100. 3 fold. 4 calls. 7 calls. Four check. 7 check.
Well, RC did flop best with his
2 bet.
4.
165. 4 fold.
Just turn it off for the bath.
No, you're right. What do you say now?
Nick bets his 4 and takes it down.
Yeah.
4, 25,
Queen 10. Good No, I wasn't betting. But you bet a little too much.
See 3 sitting out and 6 fold, 7, 8 fold, 9 fold. One raise 75, 2 fold.
Everybody else fold.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna get that one through.
That's a beautiful hand. I play that.
Blackjack.
Yeah.
Yeah, when 2 people are sitting on 5-figure stacks.
Button is C6. Start at 20 on the button.
Wednesday night I played till 3 in the morning.
No, I came here and played that tournament. I had a free entry. Came here and won it.
Wednesday night,
Huh?
that night was crazy. I mean,
700 something for
but I
$100
mean,
buy.
I was from Austria, so
Yeah,
I
I
was
won
in the
last
end of
Thursday,
like
and I came and won Tuesday night, and then I got third win from.
something like that.
I'm playing pretty good.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see when two stacks that are 700-800 bigs deep tangle and they both have really nutted hands. I'm excited for it.
7, 6 jack.
King 4 rainbow. Mike makes 2 pair out of it.
1 bet's 50. 6 fold. 9 fold. Button is seat 7. Seat 3 is back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what? Wednesday night really made me until I flopped the flush. Some donkey called me with pocket 6, no heart. Just no backdoor, no anything. Call my call size bet on the turn. Wow. Peter said,
In the window.
Peter full house in the river.
Nice.
That was after I left.
He runner full house?
Yeah, runner. I flopped the second house. I flopped far size, and he was like, call.
Oh, you marked.
75.
Dr. Big Fish is gonna open it up after a button straddle. He's going to 75 with his King
I
10.
mean, you pay the money, that's fair. It's like,
1, 2, 3, 4 fold.
You want that all day long.
yeah.
Yeah.
6 raised to 325.
No. Nice.
Michael's gonna put in the raise with 7 deuce and take it down. There is no 7 deuce game as far as I know.
30 minutes later, he's got 4,000.
He won't tell you that story.
Mikey benefiting from that double up when
Don't tell
Queens
us
versus
that.
Queens is our biggest winner. Or no, excuse me, Mike is. Too many damn Mikes in this game. Mike is the winner. Mikey is the biggest winner so far.
We run it twice, and I missed both boards.
I saw it 700. Not that kind of lucky, you know.
Trout with a 4 bet me on that raise.
I'll let you know I had it.
9 fold.
I think your headset might be dead there.
I mean, if this was suited, I would give it some
Lay down
action.
the 7 deuce suited. 7 deuce comes down.
1 call, 2 fold. 3 raised 100. 4 fold.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Pizza's headset is
6, 7
not
fold.
charged, so we might have to
8
give him a
call.
little bit of time so we'll get some juice in it.
1 fold. Okay, rescan your hand.
Felony home invasion.
Yes.
The third charge.
3 bet 75.
That's,
8 fold.
Hey,
they'll reduce that.
they almost fired the athletic director because
Thank you.
he knew that he was having,
The affair with the
he
check.
knew he was having mental issues.
Oh.
And he fired him with nobody else in the room.
Oh,
He
no
didn't have-
HR, no.
No HR, no security.
Bad idea.
Never a
So
good idea.
so he's got a $14 million buyout. How does that work, Mr. Moyer?
No, that's
Four
good
calls.
calls.
Yeah.
Right.
Claim he's 5 calls, he gets none of it.
But
4 calls. that
would there
goes
be a,
away.
well, I guess what I'm asking, is there a civil rebuttal to that because they fired him under duress? Look at me.
Hey, you look, the question is they want to spend $500,000 on the.
No, true
attorney to
story,
win.
true story.
He called.
Because he's gonna.
No, I
have to
agree
spend
with you.
a couple $100,000 for that divorce
Look,
attorney that's coming into the room.
What I've learned in the last 6 years is law has nothing to do with what's right,
Oh, I agree.
and everything to do with.
Just have to make a living.
1 fold.
It's true.
2 call.
It's what what you can convince somebody else within the scope of the law. But no, I agree with you. Manual
Mike's got a couple of hooks in the hijack.
Somebody put out a great.
Raise incoming.
7 raised to 155. 8 fold.
Tim's got some 3s.
9 fold.
But he said
He's gonna let it go though.
6 fold.
it was a Cincinnati Bengal. Anyway, said he goes, I don't have any sympathy for the guy. He brought it all on himself. He goes, you're a grown man. You don't mess with young girls. in that position specifically.
When he had a
I would
position
agree.
with that hand, it was up.
I listened to this.
Probably had 2 unders.
Seems to have worked out for Lane Kiffin.
No gap. Yes, sir.
You run in favor?
The woman worked, the guy at Michigan, the woman worked for him.
It's your butt.
He gave her a raise and everything.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying
know,
it's right. I'm saying that
Had a big
it happens
pocket
all
there.
the time.
And then he doubled her salary. Then he forced her to have an abortion.
Yeah,
And
this is not
there's
good.
some-
This?
There's
These are
some
not good things.
the guy.
Oh, that's his, the whole story.
Yeah, he's
coming out now.
he's clearly a complete psychopath,
For
or at least
sure.
a sociopath. But
For sure. And then like halftime,
Call.
there's so you know how everything comes out, right? So halftime of the
3, 4, 4.
OSU game, they got text.
6, 7,
He's
8,
texting an
12.
OF girl at halftime.
9 call.
what university is that?
Picture of her.
University of
1 raise to 75.
Outer Florida.
That's right.
She had to be a grad
call.
assistant. She's young.
Yes.
9 call.
Mikey's going to put in the raise from the button straddle with his tens.
Executive assistant.
RC and Tim are not deterred. Only one over to the
2
tens.
check. 9 check. One bet, 150. 2 fold. 9 fold.
You bought that one, Trout.
Mikey's going to take that one
He
down.
always does.
Just to keep everything clear, Mikey is in seat 1 and Mike is in seat 6. Otherwise, I'm going to have a hell of a time with this. And if we get another one, I'll probably just call him
Keith
Steve.
don't believe in me, sir.
Go ahead.
He can never have it.
Straddle on the button.
He can never have it.
Can never have it.
It's nice when you do, though, ain't it?
And of course it is.
I didn't really have it, but I had
You
enough
had
of it.
You had it.
You had enough of it. My jack right there. Oh, see, it's not good enough to see that.
Sean's going to be first acting the small blind with pocket 4s.
3 calls, 4 fold.
Personally, in a game like this with lots
6,
of
7, 8,
raising and
12.
re-raising pre-flop, I would just put these
9
4s in the
raise,
muck from early
75.
position.
1 fold.
I definitely wouldn't limp with them.
2 call. 3 call.
But Sean's going to go be set mining. He's getting in fairly cheap, all things considered.
3 check.
Flop flag for you there, Trout.
9 bet 50.
Always right.
Tim flops a full house.
2 call.
I get in trouble with flops like
50,
that.
just 50. And 2, 3 calls.
Now we got a question.
3 check.
And Tim improves to make quads
Now
just in
check,
case. Sean has a full house as well with his 4s, but obviously everybody's drawing dead.
3 check.
Tim has to bet his hand, and RC made a jack. So he might get a little action here.
5, 10. 510.
That's 510.
Okay. Alright. Thank you, Tim. Here you go. It's good? Okay.
Is it Bill?
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Where you from, Bill?
Originally from Alabama, but I live here.
Button at C3.
Lower Alabama? Upper
$20
Alabama?
straddle on a button.
So I live, born and
Big
raised
fly.
in Montgomery and then Florence,
Yes.
Alabama for 16 years.
I got you. War Eagle, right?
Yeah, I hate Alabama, so it really doesn't matter to me.
We're
My
going
girl
through
does.
cards here
Anybody
pretty
blind,
quick,
so-
it seems
I
like.
don't want to hear they
High
won
stakes
20.
game, they're like, yeah, we'll just trash the
Fair.
deck.
I don't want to know that
No big deal, they're only like 50 bucks.
Fair.
4 fold.
I like you, Bill.
6, 7, 8 fold.
My girl graduated
9
from
call.
Auburn, and her son's
1,
just
2 fold.
getting ready to graduate.
Yeah.
No,
She grew
good,
up
thank
in
you.
Lower Alabama.
Sean wakes up with 10s on
Across
his
the
button
mobile.
straddle.
Fair
3
hold.
raise
Fair
to
hold.
100.
Where the hotel is.
Yep. That's a great hotel.
It's
You
awesome.
You been there?
Yeah. Lori and I, when she was performing with the band, the military band on the aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
because
right.
They weren't performing till like 6 that night, so we went and spent lunch there. I dropped her off for rehearsal, and I went to one of
Ace,
those
ace, six. Tim flops really well
You know
considering
who
he was
used
just
to be the
drawing
head
to an
concierge
ace.
there?
Oh, yeah, Lala.
Lala.
He told me.
You
Let's
should
go
ask
check,
her.
check, but Tim
She's got
has
stories
prob-
about Gary
or Sean
Busey
probably has to
holed
like
up in
seeing
that room for about 4
Yeah,
days.
check.
2 aces as opposed to 1.
He said his
Jim
hairdressers
usually
would
checks
come
this one
and yeah, his
again.
hairdressers would
3
come and
bets,
go.
100.
Good
Sean's gonna go
stories.
half pot.
I guess they were
raised
shooting a
to
movie
600.
down there, and he would hold up.
That's a beautiful area.
Tim puts in a big chunky raise. I don't think he wants to fade a
3
club.
faults.
You can check it once, get your value that you can, but you don't want to give your opponent a cheap draw to hand that can crack you.
Well, we drove around for an hour
Mm-hmm.
after we left the hotel. It's nice. Nice as can be. A
Run
lot
it
of
to
construction going
25,
on.
right on the button.
Oh, that
Busy.
area booming down there.
Who's that cat that does the YouTube? Sorrento? Peter Sorrento? Peter. He takes like an area and does like a whole expose hour.
Oh, okay.
2 hour. Anyway, I think it's Peter Sorrento. He did a whole deal on it, but he'll go to like East Memphis and do like a whole deal, or he'll go to Vegas and do a whole deal.
6, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call. 1, 2 fold.
We used to vacation in Fort Morgan
3 call, 4 check.
back when Catherine was a kid. One of the golf days, Mary Ann would take Catherine to the hotel in Fort Morgan and hang out all
9
day.
check.
He got a great golf
3
course.
bet 50.
Oh, they do? Well,
Is that the-
she would drop me off at Kiva Dune because we stayed on Fort Morgan. She
Four
dropped me
call.
off there, which I loved that course.
Yeah.
And I'd just stay, and she just, I'd be in the bar when she came to get me. It's all afternoon. I got too
9
early.
calls.
I just said I wasn't. I'm
Sean
fine.
has the best of it with a jack.
Like you said,
He
I
does
love
not
that.
want to make 2 pair though.
Clubhouse at Kiva was just
9 check. Three bets, 150.
Bill and Tim are both looking for a 10.
How long has it been?
Bill's
since
gonna
you've
let it
been
go,
in that area?
but Tim's gonna hang around with his 2 overs.
Fort Morgan. Oh, okay.
Christmas, yeah.
So I'm from Alabama, and I used to spend a lot of time over in.
Oh, we go 3 or 4 times a year.
Instead, Tim trips up.
I had been gone for about
Really safe card
12
for
or
him.
13 years, and I went this past
Man, check.
summer. I went over there. I could not believe
Yeah.
that
I'd like
whole
to see about
area,
a
that's it.
$200 value
All
bet
you
here.
had was
You find
pack
one.
of jacks out there
Nines
on
could
the
pay you
right,
off.
and you had the
Yeah.
Possibly
Chevron
pocket
gas
10, so
station.
you
Always
block
the
one of
place
those.
behind it.
And
the
that was
bar
actually
and grill.
good.
It was good. It was actually
All the
good.
way from Perdido Bay, that whole area
And
just
now it's just
looks completely
ballooned
different.
up.
That's 325.
That's what Stacy says, because they used to
It's a little bigger to 3 1/4. You did see Tim blast off earlier, putting like a 3 or a 4 bet bluff. So
How
when
far
you
is
bet
Catherine
this, you have to be
from
ready to call the raise.
To an hour.
Hour, right?
An hour
Yeah.
to Papa's, Papa Ropa's. But we took her, my God. I mean, we would go spring, fall break, week in the summer.
Now raise to 700.
There it is. There's the big raise, and it's not that chunky, so you have to be ready to call this.
Fort Morgan Road, I wouldn't leave this was gone.
Right.
Get 3 cases for one of the few
3 call.
Fire.
Oh, shit. Good hand.
Fire.
Good takedown for Sean right
Stop
there.
it. Didn't think you had it.
Tim never thinks you have it.
Give some whites.
Good to know.
Yeah, Keep was a great golf course. I think they had some flooding on the course
Getting
in
in?
the past years.
Keep it.
Yeah.
I got the 1C blues. I got to move to the round.
Next hand. Button is 6. And I'll try on the
Yeah. Let's sit so low.
Sure didn't want to see your shin, Doc.
No, I didn't.
Good start, man.
Queen,
You got
queen,
it.
and any of it.
Okay, you know where my first office was, right? 925 North Ninth. Yeah. Two doors down from the brick house.
Yeah. 3 years ago, moved.
So you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather it be small and full than big and
She
empty.
works remotely, exclusively, she lives wherever. She decided, she said, I'm going to Florida. I said, "Good, you're gonna go." Go. Fort Morgan, not Fort Morgan, Fort Myers, Naples, go Sarasota South. experience all year.
Yeah.
She goes, I'm gonna go to Pensacola. I said, freaking Lower Alabama.
It is.
Doesn't count.
But you know, like that downtown area,
It's
Pensacola
amazing.
and everything,
The
they've
beach.
done a fantastic job of.
All right, we got JJ back in the box.
I love visiting over there.
So my sister has
We have
a-
many good dealers
she
here,
has
and
a
he is one of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
so I'm actually, when my son gets done in high school in 2 years, I'm moving.
I don't mind. Told her, you know, my ex-wife, her mom has told me, she's a teacher, she goes, she has a child, and Tom and I are moving to Pensacola.
275.
C4 raises to 275. 6 folds.
Bill wakes up with a couple of cowboys in the cutoff. Back to Mikey. He's been showing a proclivity to play some hands as well, so he's not going anywhere quite yet. Oh man, nothing better than flopping a set of kings on an ace-high board. Fortunately, it doesn't give Mikey much. Just a gutter and some backdoor club possibilities.
You got a chunk. You left them all.
Bill's gonna bet rather smallish, 200 into a 585 pot. Wants to keep in a lot of those gut shot type draws. The weak ace X.
What was wrong?
One check.
But as safe as a turn card as Bill could have possibly hoped for.
C4 got 450.
Goes for half pot this time around, and Mikey's gonna cut his losses. Good takedown for Bill.
7, straddle for 25.
You said Russellville?
Yes.
What part of town?
Going towards the Derrible, 431, going towards Derrible, Springfield, Nashville.
Out of college, now this is 89. My high school best friend graduated in UK and took a job at Logan as an engineer out of UK. And I'd go over there and golf with him. He was there.
It's surprising to see Dr. Big Fish play this tight, but he just knows he can't run over this game like he does in the 1-3 table.
Piece of shit. That one.
I've said it before, he is better at reading people than just about anybody I've played with, and that is
I
proven
hate
here as
playing
well.
football at Russellville.
Sitting back, getting his reads, paying attention even though he's not in a hand, but he's not getting himself out of line.
What's up, Trent?
Ace Queen 4 with a couple of spades. Tim does flop a flush draw. Mikey has top pair.
Check.
Quickly checks around.
175. Suit 9 bet 175.
See one raise. 550.
Mike's gonna raise it up with his ace to find out exactly where he's at. And other Mike actually has a gutter, but he's not gonna play.
Suit 9 calls 550. Heads up. 9 checks. One checks. Showdown, please. Shows an ace.
River goes check, check, and Mikey is going to just take his showdown and take down the pot. I don't blame him there. As much as Tim has been check raising bluffing here twice already, really don't want to get yourself in too much mess with just a weak ace.
Thanks.
He's going for thin value, but in a lower stakes game, a check raise on the river is never a bluff. In this game, it's a different story.
After COVID, he was traveling a week to India and a week to Brazil every month out of Atlanta.
For novellas?
Yeah. I ended up having a great one.
Yeah.
Had more money than God. But the second COVID, he came to Benton. We're from Marshall originally. And
Cost 20.
he spent COVID in his basement just to spend time. I'm not traveling. I'm done. You didn't spend the money you made.
What year did you get out of college?
Mike is just going to limp with that ace-6 suit. I would much rather see a raise right there. Dr. Big Fish is going to get the free look. I think that's the first hands he's played
Last 6-7 years
on the button straddle. Pair of sixes for Mike is best.
50. And their world headquarters in
Big Fish and Tim are both gone, and Mike will take down a small one.
Right on the periphery of Buckhead.
Straddle for $50 on the button and seat one.
And a mill on that, and made 500 on it when he sold it.
Which is small.
He liked it. He liked Buckhead. He liked Atlanta.
Thank you.
Screw travel, but he had to. His job, he had to be all over the world.
Can't afford Buckhead now.
Tishner could.
Well, the
It's
average.
been about $1 million on
50 straddle.
Duke on his townhouse. Got $1.5 million out of it when he sold it. He bought the house for nothing. In Benton Country Club. On 11T.
Seat one raises, down 180. Seat two folds. 3 and 4 folds.
Mikey puts in a chunky raise from the small blind position with 10-7 suited.
6 calls. 7, 8.
There is a straddle on, but still, that's a big raise.
9 call.
Tim's going to come along in position with his suited connectors. Mikey does flop best with his pair of 10s. Bet it hard and fast. This is the kind of flop that really hits the calling range versus someone who raised pre-flop from early position. Although it did hit Mikey's actual hand very well, it didn't really hit his range very well, so he's not going to get a lot of respect on this turn, on this river or flop. Excuse me.
I really like to see Mikey barrel this turn actually when the king comes. And oh my gosh, what an action river.
That is a dynamic river for sure. I agree with you. I would have liked, because the king does hit his range. He could have just been floating, c-betting with ace king, and then he hits it. I mean, that's what everybody's got when they raise pre-flop from early position, right? But instead, a couple of people are going to make straights.
Buyers now, of course,
Seat 6 call.
thinking he's probably the only one with that part of the straight here, with him holding both sevens.
Straight. Straight.
It's going to be an interesting back and forth.
No, he just flatted.
Did he?
He just flatted. I guess he was afraid of. I mean, Queen Jack was a better straight, but I think I would have had to find a raise there.
Tricky, tricky. That would be some shit that we played against each other, though.
Because Mikey in the one seat, if he had Queen Jack,
With a straight block, yeah. I mean, it was my pot.
Buttons in one.
So I think I would have had put in the raise there, unless he was trying to trap Tim in the ninth seat and calling as well. That's my take.
Yeah.
Still, that's as good as all of that.
and I slowed down on the king, and nobody pressured. Okay.
Straddle for 25.
Tend to get off the rodeo.
Goddamn, could have been a better fucking turn card.
Come on, Tim.
All in.
Hey, the water's fine, Tim. Just get in here whenever you want, sir.
I think I have.
Yeah, you have. You're right.
Seats
definitely.
C4 raises to 75.
Bill's gonna raise it up with his king jack suited. Mike's right behind him with jack 9 suited. The way this game is playing, and they're both very deep.
7
I
fold.
would expect Mike to come. Oh, he's actually gonna 3-bet this to 300. Good lord, these guys are playing above the rim.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call.
Mikey's gonna cold call the 3-bet, which is something I never recommend regardless of the stakes. Especially in a game like this. You could very easily get 4-bet. Bill's not gonna do it with this hand.
3 players. 4 check.
Everybody misses. Mikey's 5s are actually gonna be best.
425.
C6 bet 425.
Mike is gonna bet out with his gutter.
Fold.
1 fold, 4 fold. Button 2.
Take it down. Naked aggression takes it down.
Showing time,
well,
Michael.
well played by Mike there. He definitely seems to have some moves in there. He's not getting himself too far to join.
I had a pair.
You had the better hand. You folded the better hand.
Blockers, all kinds of stuff.
Might be Filipino.
I'll tell you one of the most impressive things about Mexico is, like, I don't think there's but a population of about 120,000. That place has more really like top-notch restaurants
I agree
for
with
a
that.
population like that than I've ever seen.
C3 folds.
And they're not on the beach. That's not where they're at.
That's exactly, you're exactly right. I love oysters, so that makes me
C4
happy.
folds. 6 fold.
One of the best places is out hole in the walls called Marie's Old Eastfield Grill down on
Aces.
Aces is the
Aces.
With that hand earlier, didn't I?
Yes, sir.
I was right.
Yes, sir.
You
You gotta repop it. You gotta get in there.
RC got a walk. This time only 8 deuce. He had kings last time.
Yeah, King's on his butt last night and got a walk. All this crazy action, but then he gets a walk.
RC has been playing fairly snug, but to his credit, really doesn't have too much to play with.
Strong for 20 on the buttons. It's 6-3.
For me there, I got 3 for offsuit.
Long story short, he knows all.
20 to go
College,
strong.
and he moved back there. He moved back there.
6 fold.
After college, went to a mess. We got
C7 raise to 80. 9 call 80.
First time I met him, he was off the next day, and Catherine had to work.
Nick bumps up to 80 bucks. Tim calls. My early assessment is Tim definitely seems to be the loosest and,
400.
like, post-flop, definitely an aggressive player. He likes to see some flops.
3 and 4 fold.
There's a place on there
Yes.
that those backs to go, bushels to go.
Mikey put in a chunky 3-bet, making it 400 from the hijack.
Sit there and they had the whole
You're not talking about
It's really a gross spot. Suited connectors out of position for a big bet like that just does not play well.
Some of that.
That's how you make $200 without even seeing a flop.
Had a back door, we'd go and get 100 pounds, you had your own ball going. We went in and got
I'm really loving this pre-flop action.
I am too.
The active 3-bets. We've seen mostly 3-bet bluffs for the last 15 minutes, anyways, 20 minutes, and it's a nice switch from the 8-way limping you see in a lot of the lower stakes. Not even here, just all around the world. You know,
He never thinks I have it
under the
anyway.
gun limps, under the gun 2 limps, and then you get 6 more limps, and we're playing bingo the entire night. You know, this is much more entertaining, and to be honest, it's a lot more profitable if you can navigate these pre-flop 3-bets in this action correctly. And you're seeing these guys play position. They're using, you know, these marginal hands that are entirely bluffs, suited kings, king rag suited, the suited connectors, the suited one gappers. These are all totally viable plays that are profitable in the long
Almost
run.
family pot.
It's nice to see people actually doing it.
Anybody want to talk before the snack sauce?
Yeah, buy coffee.
Yeah, it seems like in the 1-3 games, people's 3-betting range is like aces, kings, maybe ace, king suited.
Yeah, you know, if you're,
That's the 3-bet range people have. They just flat with queens,
Yeah.
flat with ace, king offsuit.
pro tip, if you're playing small stakes in anywhere in North America and you get 3-bet, you can just pretty much just believe them.
Yeah.
It's 90%
on now,
honest,
Diet?
you know.
Coke, I can't get enough of it.
RC flop bottom set, he's gonna fire it out for 250.
That expensive.
He's finally picked up a hand.
Yes. I can't eat it.
Yeah, well,
I guess that's another side effect of that.
Nick's gonna bump it up with his jacks. No reason to believe he's in rough shape right now.
Still losing also 1 pounds this week.
He very much is, though.
Yeah, I know. He's a freak without a paddle. He's looking for a jack or some runners.
you look great. So,
2 players left in the hand.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm on the
Just
wrong
curious
team.
what you're playing.
nah, don't be.
We've seen him fold what was I guess the second nuts earlier.
Got him
on.
over 2,000.
He did.
And so
About-
let's see what he does here. 'cause
I've
this
got
is a lot for anybody.
2,500 more behind this.
RC is not. He's been probably the tightest player on the table so far, but is that just a function of being card dead, or is he actually just playing premiums?
A lot of
You
electrons.
got a very innocuous board here, 10-6-3.
Yeah.
And then, you know, with the addition of the front door spade draw, it's going to be even harder to fold this overpair when
RC rips it.
this happens right now. Yeah. Because there are so many draws, you know, there are so many bluffs.
Yeah, I mean, you have a spade, but you just can't. It's not like Omaha where you block a whole bunch of stuff. You're only blocking 1 spade. There's 4 or 5 out there. There's
But we talked, I only had like
ace 10 you could be getting in line, out of line with.
If he makes this fold, that's I'll be impressed.
Yeah, I was impressed by his play on Wednesday night. Early on, this guy's got, if he can catch some cards, he's got a shot.
He's really doing well. Professional. The tornado really messed him
It's
up.
2,400 for him to call. He's getting about 2 to 1 on his money. Is there a 33% chance your jacks are good? He says there is
I
not.
hope it was a set of 3s.
Love it.
Fresh up.
No, you're too good.
That is a good fold. Another good fold.
I
from
folded
Nick.
jacks.
And he called his hand. He said, he said, you got a set of 3s.
Wow.
All right. So I'm never playing at a table with that guy. Good lord.
6 straddle for 20.
Good hand, brother.
I get blood work Monday. Go see
I flatted you,
Tuesday to see where we're at.
so I could let him flop a set and trap myself.
You're good.
Incredible laydown.
We had it on there. I took it back. Yeah, I played it off. All right, straddle for $20 in seat 6. Last hand I'll show all day.
I appreciate it.
He called it.
Brings it to 75. Seat
Dr.
9.
Big Fish waking up with a pair. He's actually going to get in there.
How's my dog, Blair?
75.
Right. We adopted a puppy.
Seat
Got
1
fixed.
raised to 75. 2, 3, 4 fold. I called 75. So.
They adopted a psychopath.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's
Mike's going to defend his button straddle with the jack 8.
He's going to be great when he grows up, but he's 6 months old and driving.
Yeah, right.
3 months.
For sure.
3 players.
Dr. Big Fish flops well with his overpair. I don't see him solo playing it too much.
Seat 8, that's 150. Seat 1 call.
Mikey's going to float in position. I've noticed he's done that a couple of times here. Seeing what develops. Just not going to take a man at his word first time he fires at a pot.
Shelby's doing great.
Anybody need anything?
Unfortunately, she lost
Good,
ligaments
thank
in both her back knees.
Yeah.
So they've got scar tissue over them. That happened in July. So she's mobile, but she can't jump.
Big Fish checks. Wonder if he's playing pot control, letting Mikey maybe bluff at it. Maybe value on himself.
I had to pick her up, put her on the couch, but she hadn't caught the last couple of weeks jumping on the couch by herself. I said, "You lazy bitch! Get
Seat
up
1 pays 375.
here."
Mikey does take a stab.
375. All right, seat 8 calls.
Now, in the 1-3 games, I've seen Big Fish put in a big check raise here, but I think he's going to play a little more cautiously now.
Trout saved on one night.
Seat 8 checks. 1 check. Showdown.
You got it. Yeah.
Tens.
The ace slows everybody down. I don't think either person was happy to see it, but it helps Big Fish get to a showdown quickly.
That's what I put you on.
And he takes down a nice pot.
Had overs. Overs.
Button is in seat 7.
Kicked him.
Yeah, I think Mikey had ambition to try to steal that river, but the ace just has everybody slam on the brakes.
He was under the table.
Nice hand.
Kicked him.
Thank you.
Stop. Now just grab the bar here. I wasn't winning. I grabbed Shelby, and I sat there and helped. So. Shelby's only 8.
Is that it?
$25 straddle on the button.
It's a table for on the back, like the thing you put in. Thank you.
Raise.
Seat 1 raises to 100. 2 folds.
Wow, you laid down jack.
King Queen offsuit. Anybody who watches this stream on a regular basis knows how I feel about this hand.
325. Seat 4
If you're gonna play it, I do like the raise.
6 and fold. 9 fold.
Flatting with that hand just gets you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
But you are in position against one of the more active players on the table. Do have Broadway cards. It's not the worst play in the world in this game.
Seat 1 calls 325. Heads up.
I thought I was coming on from the ace, put her down. Carrie told me she can't walk.
Sean flops his king. Mikey does pick up a gut shot.
1 checks.
He goes up and the other one goes. Just feel like she's uncomfortable. As long as she's over and go to that side of the business.
Seat 3 bet
I
225.
got 10 pounds off of it. Damn it, she didn't. It's just happened. She put 20 on.
Oh, yeah.
Because she can't I can't walk. She can't walk over here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Seat 1 calls. Talking about it, dude. I tell it live. Look at that.
Sean bet about a third pot on the
That's
flop,
why he was saying.
and that keeps all of the nonsense in, including gut shots. Mikey does pick up open-ended now. You bet small like that on the flop. You just have to remember your opponent has a really wide range as you progress through the hand.
Seat 3 bet 500.
Goes for a touch under half pot now.
Reduce it to a misdemeanor, he'll get 5 years probation and 100 or 200 hours of community service, and this will go away.
Unless all the jacks got folded, our computer is a little off there because Mikey does have an open-ender.
Yeah, yeah.
Or no, excuse me, the jack would give Sean a bigger straight. Alright, the computer's right, I'm wrong.
He got promoted as an
I was
intern.
thinking about a raise here, and it's just kind of hard to do that when there's so many draws and so few actual made hands available on this flop and turn. It really looks like exactly what you have here.
agree with you on
You
big-
decide to
big
suddenly
stage,
put in a big
yes.
raise here.
Grand Canyon University.
Yeah, what are you repping? And
Take a shot.
King
It's-
hits Sean's range so hard.
Think about what Bobby Petrino did.
He hasn't gotten out of line, at least he hasn't been caught getting out of line.
After he got caught.
Sorry, guys.
This is a half pot size bet, correct?
Yeah, right around there.
He took it to the next level when he broke in.
So he's going to be getting 3 to 1.
Seat 1 calls.
Looks like he is going to call.
To call a 3 to 1 pot size bet, you need 25% equity, and he doesn't quite have it. That's why you see such a long hesitation. It's just not such a great spot, but he decides to peel, and he's gonna have not many choices on this river.
Yeah, and some of his outs were dirty. Like if he hit the, the queens were good, or the jack would have crucified him. And even if he hits the 6 of hearts, you don't know if it's good. You're out of position. Just a lot of things need to go right for you to be able to take this hand down.
Yes.
Mikey's just gonna happy to check it back and take it down.
The jack comes, you get it all.
Yeah, he's right. If the jack comes, you get it all. I don't don't know about that float on the turn personally. And you're right.
Four-
There's
I'm
just
getting
no
4 to
races there.
1. I had an open ender. Equity was there. My turn, Doc. I only need 16% equity to make that call.
Seat 9 folds. And $20 straddle on the button. Seat 8.
Call.
Seat 1 calls. 2 calls. 3. Seat 4 raise to 100. 6
Phil's gonna bump up his ace queen. Last time he had that hand, he ended up 4-betting pre-flop.
8 calls.
But that was before he lost to race queens versus queens for 2,500.
So a little puffy, I still get 16.
Dr. Big Fish is gonna defend his button straddle. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. Everybody's playing Broadway cards. 9 on the flop. Big Fish has the only pair.
4 check. 7 bet 350. Seat 8 calls.
Nick bets pretty chunky 350, but Big Fish isn't going anywhere with his top pair. Top pair moderate kicker, I should say.
4 fold. Heads up.
Nick binks his card on the turn.
Gotta love that when you just fired the flop with 2 overs,
I never thought Patino would
not a whole lot of
be a head
intention
coach in the SEC again, even though
barreling
he's-
value
I never thought
in the
he'd
future.
Who's he coaching?
It's a really good feeling when your bluff turns into value.
Oh, really? Come on.
They moved him up from OC.
Nick checked it. Big Fish bet 500. Gets
Wow.
ripped
Yeah,
off.
plus.
Yeah.
Let's go 10. Lots of
And Big Fish looks like he's gonna call it off.
You know, it looks like Nick's, he's had enough folding. You can only have so many hero folds in one session before you're like, you know what? Why do I have to be on this end of it? Why can't I just be the one?
Line in the sand.
Yeah, why can't I be the one? Bringing the fight to them.
And Nick is gonna get it through. Big Fish looks like he's got chips on standby. Look, they ran it twice apparently. Excuse me.
Yeah.
And Nick is gonna scoop.
1955.
Thank you.
It looks like Big Fish is adding on for about 3K.
Button will be in seat 9.
I really do love that just auto jam on the turn. I mean, regardless of stack size, it kind of made sense anyways, but it looks so
How's it
so
going?
weird.
Doing all right
It's
today?
like it's weird. In a lot of
What's
the
that?
Broadway draws,
Yeah,
we're
good.
bluffing on the flop, Jack, King Jacks, they pick up these draws that can easily just
Oh, yeah.
jam that turn. And it makes someone that with Jack 9 there with second pair think, this is a pretty good hero spot maybe.
I'm good, thank you.
There's a lot of just pure bluffs that he could have, especially if he's tilted after having to make so many big hero folds on the night. He crafted it very well to make it look like maybe I'm just going haywire here. He got a very quick call from the Jack 9.
It was a very unorthodox line and it worked out for him really well.
Button and seat 9. Hello, everybody. Button and seat 9.
Oh, yeah.
I've been very impressed by Nick's play, both watching Wednesday night and now here.
Yeah, I have too. I was really he was in the final 9 with me on Wednesday, and I gotta be honest, I was like, okay, that's not the guy I want. Heads up, if I got to choose, it's not him, and it almost was him. He ended up taking 3rd.
Yeah, he lost a race. He had 6s against like ace in a face. I can't remember the exact hand, but he just lost that race, and that goes the other way. It's a whole different tournament.
$20 straddle on the button. 2 calls.
Yeah, the game's starting to loosen up. RC just flats with Jack 8 offsuit. He was not playing that hand a half hour ago. Nick just came into some money. He's going to play his suited ace.
Eight raised to 425.
Big Fish puts in a big 3-bet to 4 1/4. I don't know if he's tilting or playing
see.
position, maybe a little bit of both.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Both the suited aces are going to come along. At least Big Fish has 2 live cards.
What?
So he's in his own lane.
I did. Hey, Jordan. What up?
What's up?
Hey, not bad, not bad.
8 bets, 425.
Big Fish is going to keep telling his story.
6 calls.
It's a pretty innocuous flop.
7 folds.
And another 10 on the turn. This time, Big Fish is going to be on the right side of it.
8 bets, all in.
He rips it just over a pot-sized bet.
The all-in bet is
It's a good bet. You really can't put Mike on a 3 here.
55. 23.55. 2,355.
And any pocket pair over the 10s probably would have played differently pre-flop.
Very eerily similar situation to the last hand we just saw. you
Yeah.
know? We've got a top pair. This seemingly innocuous overcard comes in the turn. And all of a sudden your opponent just rips. And you're like, what? I just loved my hand. And now am I supposed to not love it anymore because of this stupid 10? It's really a tough spot. They found the same exact tough spot on the turn. And they both just decided to do the same move too. They just open rip.
And Mike's trying to figure out, is Big Fish tilted because he just lost a buy-in? Like, is he going nuts with ace-king? I mean, I've got an ace, so does he have ace-king still? Is he just in there with 2 random spades? And I've seen Big Fish do stuff like this on a 1-3 game, but he knows he's not playing in a 1-3 game. His moves are different. I've already been watching him.
Right, and there's just not that many draws. Obviously there's a spade draw, but there's not a whole lot of draws that your opponent can have here as a bluff.
8-9.
So if you're going through in your head and trying to decide what bluffs does he have here, there's not a lot.
He does call.
Oh God, you hit the
Think
fucking.
I'll run it 2 times.
They're going to run it twice. Mike did make the call. Mike is looking for an ace or a 7. Big Fish is good for half. Big Fish is good for all of it. And just like that, he gets it back. Easy game, sir. Easy game. Yeah, it did kind of smell like a bluff to Mike, and he had to see it. I don't blame him.
Thank you, Mark. Button and seat 1.
Good job on that raise. You got me out.
25 straddle.
If I want to play queen 10 also, I need to raise pre-flop. After that, that's all.
Now Big Fish has a bigger stack, although most of it he's paid for himself. He is in for 2
Said he had
bullets.
3. I know what he-
But I've seen him enough to know he can be a dangerous man when he has some chips in front of him.
I don't
I
know.
was already in for 20.
Oh, yeah.
But then he makes it
Yeah,
for
yeah,
25.
yeah.
Can't call it.
Yeah. Speaking as an Asian player, you don't want to give us chips. You don't want to give the Asian players chips. I promise you.
8, 9 fold.
We grow exponentially.
JJ, you got to get a bigger security team.
And you know, a lot of that is due to the way that poker is played in different countries. It really is different.
Is it?
Just like any other sport, you know. Italian tennis is a little different than Canadian tennis. Asian players have a different culture in their games. A lot of American players, it's almost frowned upon to get caught bluffing, to get caught.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
things that are
fairly
just part of
big,
the
so
game.
it's not every day I go up to somebody
And
and
are
be,
widely accepted.
oh, okay, how are
Totally
you?
fine in China, you know. And a lot of, I'm
feel
not
like
saying
Mrs.
China,
Schwarzenegger
but a
walking
lot of Asian countries, bluffing, slow rolling, these are all things that are perfectly within etiquette of the game. It's not taboo, it's not weird at all. And you do see a lot of different play from different cultures. it's cool to see some clashes of different backgrounds in Kentucky because you don't always get that.
I feel like, and I could be completely wrong on this, I'm no sociologist, but it's like a more conservative culture. This is like a chance you have to just kind of let loose and let your freak flag fly, for lack of a better term.
Absolutely. Satellites and cooking goes, and they may do another 1 or 2.
Man, he could have probably run those flip those.
Ace King King doesn't hit anybody too particularly well.
There was that many people interested. That's a good start.
Yeah.
Mike's going to take a stab. Big fish will float.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh.
Check, check,
Oh,
and Jack
I'm
High is going to
definitely
take it
gonna
down.
find Willie, yeah. Yeah.
Let me see $20
Maybe I got flush, or I mean, I could also have bluff there. It's kind of 50-50. Or maybe to
C7
over here, I
and
don't know.
Four folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raised to 75. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call.
5-way single raise pot. Just about anybody's race at this point. Queen 6-5 with a couple of clubs. Nobody's got the front door clubs. Looks like Sean has the queen.
9 bet 150. 1, 2 fold. 3 call. 8 fold.
Tim floats with a second pair. He picks up a small
Yeah,
club
check.
draw to go along with it.
3 check.
And he just binks a mystery 2 pair. If he goes for a small sizing here, I think he should easily get paid off.
9 bets 325.
3 1/4. I think that would do the trick. That should target a good queen, which is exactly what Sean is sitting on. Seeing the king white check check. And Tim has been bluffing. If I'm Sean, I have to look him up here.
3
But
fold.
looks like he's a better player than I am.
Thank you.
Yeah, these PFR stats are a lot higher than they are on our 1-3 games, that's for sure.
Yes.
There's many times we'll only have 2 players that are over 10%.
16 and 3. Yeah. Time flies, man.
33, shut up.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 raise 75 to 75. 9 fold.
Quite a big difference. Quite a big difference between the more common 1-3 stakes. You know, you steal the blinds, you get $6, you get $10, you get $12. In this game, you're getting 50 to 100 bucks a pop. So these 3-bet bluffs pre-flop, you know, they add up. They feel a little more significant. And you've got to be able to navigate pre-flop and get these kinds of bluffs in. Take down some pre-flop pots, because when you do have value, and you want to get a big pot going pre-flop with your premium hands, you have to have your opponents know that you're capable of doing it with not great hands. You have to have a good balance of value and bluffs, and if every time you 3-bet it means you have aces, it's pretty easy to play against that. So these guys know this. If they're going to play for this much money, you have to mix it up, and you can't just be telling the truth or lying all the time. You have to have a nice mix of both.
Absolutely. You do. Balance is the key to playing a good game. And just in 1-3 is small stakes. It's just not like that.
Yeah, it's supposed to like make
RC's gonna continue with his ace king there, and Big Fish had nothing. Isn't gonna argue with him.
Well, I mean, deal PLO game here on Friday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've found in a higher stake game like this, you definitely have to play range versus range, but on a lower stake game, you play your hand versus their range.
Absolutely.
Because they're not thinking about what your range is. They're just thinking, I have this, and I'm going to go with it.
And oftentimes it's, I have this, I'm playing it, and it doesn't matter what the price is to play it. It's like, I'm either playing this hand or I'm not. I don't care if you made it 75 to go or whatever you made it.
I have king 6,
I
and I
like
flopped a king.
6-8 with diamonds, and so I don't care if there's a 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. I don't care. You're not going to see that in this game.
For sure.
We've already seen some, very out of the ordinary type folds. I think second nuts on the river was folded. You're seeing over pairs folded to jams. And, this is a higher level of poker than you're used to seeing in the Midwest in general.
3, 4 fold, 6 fold.
RC's waking up with kings again. This time he's not going to get a walk. And he's up against P-Town Mikey, who's definitely been an action player.
1 toss. Check. 2 check.
I would like to bet by RC here. Mikey has been showing that he likes to float a bet even with absolutely nothing.
1 check.
Although the delayed C bet still might get paid off here.
2 bet, 250.
It's a stickier spot though, because if you would have bet the flop, Mikey probably would have just floated. Now you're kind of forcing Mikey to put in a check raise, and could he have a 10? Could he have a club draw? Mikey decides to get out of the way, and RC's going to take it down. But I think delaying that C-bet until the turn, you're setting yourself up to get raised, and then you're kind of in a sticky spot with your kings.
Button is 7. Shot of 25 on the button.
And 3 outs.
Especially against a creative, aggressive player like Mikey.
Any show?
Show me.
I had pocket kings. Kings. Nice hand.
10-6 is good over here.
Yeah, the first time I got those.
Yeah.
Got ace jack. Just a lead.
8 calls. 9 calls. 1, 2 fold. Three raised to 125. 1 fold. 6 calls. 7 fold. 8, 9 call.
I don't like the flat by the Jack 10 offsuit and cutoff. That's just a troublesome hand, especially offsuit. It just doesn't flop very well for you.
8, 9
He is
check.
best now, but usually you're going to be second best if the money starts really going in heavy.
3 check.
Yeah, if you're going to play a marginal hand, but with some playability, in position, you can do that, but you don't want to just limp in.
6 bet,
Here.
225.
Yeah. It works so much better
8,
as a
9
raise. And then you could easily just let it go to any aggression further than that. But you're right, cold calling is just such it's a deceptively unprofitable decision in this game, because it really takes looking at long-term results to see how much you lose in the long run making some of these plays. Cold calling is one of those plays that just costs you a whole bunch of money A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. And it's easy to avoid by just folding. You know, it costs you nothing to fold.
Yeah, and this is like, yes, he did win a pot, but he won a small pot. If the money starts going in, you're never ahead. You win small ones and lose big ones with a hand like that. Played in that manner.
Yeah, it just results in you break the flop, you fold, and that's just you know that's what's going to happen most of the time. And if you put in the 3-bet pre-flop, now the ball's in your court. You rep the big hand, and you're going to get more checks to you. You've got the option of checking to see the turn at your mercy. You can see 4 cards if you want. You don't get 3 flops when you're the guy in position, or you don't get 3 cards on the flop. I'm sorry, you get a 4-card flop because they're going to check to you. You can check and get a free turn. So I'd love to see these guys. Well, they have been putting in position 3-bet bluffs. But that was definitely a spot that you would either want to do a raise or a fold.
Exactly. Yep. Oh, ace king versus ace king. This could turn into something. And big fish, not to be outdone, has ace jack suited. He's gonna ponder for a minute, but RC behind him has a really big stack, just as well. Big Fish is one of the best players I've seen at reading situations and reading players. And he does not disappoint. These guys are both about 4,500 effective stack. RC's going to go for the conservative route, just flat. Easy to say because it's not my money, but I would have put in the 4-bet with Mike in there as well. You don't want him to get priced in with some nonsense.
7-4 spades in weirdly good shape here.
Yeah, but
not anymore.
We find an ace regardless. So it's just gonna be a matter of who blinks first.
2 check. 6 check. 7-bet, 700.
It goes for a little over half pot size bet.
2 calls, 6 calls.
Down to heads up. Second diamond hits the board.
2 check. 7 check.
Both go for pot control. I don't fault them for that, but any red card is going to. Oh, the front door hearts come in. That might slow everybody down.
2 check.
Nick is happy to roll it over, and they're just going to chop it up.
I see it, sir.
It would have been fun to see Nick put in, 1,200 on the end there just to see if RC blinks. But I can't fault him for just checking on that run out.
I had a feeling that was
Y'all don't break up the 5 billion.
No, you keep it.
Thank you.
The blind version of the card.
Button in seat 9, 25, straddle on the butt.
Your small one.
Small blind too. One call. 2 call.
Mike, he just limps in with a suited queen jack from the small blind.
Three raise to 150. 4, 6, 7, fold. 8 fold.
Sean raises his suited ace. He's been playing a fairly good pre-flop range.
9 call.
Finding the raises when he should. Really hasn't got his nose out of joint. And he's built a few chips onto the top of his stacks to show for it.
1 call.
I never call 3-bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got ace jack out diamond at that time. So
Oh,
there's
yeah.
backdoor flush from all the
Yeah.
time. I could go nowhere.
Yeah.
4 ways to the flop. Everybody's suited. Clubs could be fun.
Pre-flop happy to say my ass.
Yeah.
King Jack 8-1 club. RC does flop a king.
Okay.
Tim has a jack, and so does Mikey.
2 check. 3 check. 9 check. One check. 2 bets. 250.
RC goes small into an abandoned multi-way pot with his king.
3 fold.
That should be truth serum to
Yeah,
kind of find out where everybody's at. You might get looked up by one of these jacks.
One call.
Or both these jacks. And Mikey banks 2 pair on the end. I think he's got to go for the value here. It's just too easy for it to get checked through.
One bet 200.
200, very small. No king is folding to this.
Yeah, it's been.
Getting 7.5 to 1 on your money. Are you good 12% of the time? I think you got to call.
2 calls.
RC's in
9
there.
fold.
Tim realizes he's probably beat. Mikey binked his card and took him to Value Town. Really well, good sizing there on the end. I might have got a touch greedier, but that's just me. I can't fault anything with that play.
I don't mind that sizing because
Seat 9.
even a weak king like you had,
Thank you.
it's like, what do you beat? You know, you ask yourself, what am I beating here? And sometimes when you probably have the best hand, but you're not sure, and you're going for thin value. It's so hard to get an opponent to fold to 1/3 or 1/4 size pot on the river. It just, people really hate folding to that sizing. So, you know, you almost have to choose what hands you're targeting. And you can go big and target a little bit stronger hands, but sometimes just throwing out that little thin bet, small sizing of a 1/4 pot, it's just going to get called by the weirdest stuff. You'll get called by, you'll be shocked at what does call you. It's like any pair, you know, sometimes ace high. I get called by king high regularly, but I look like a guy who's bluffing. So I just have that look everywhere I go. So I don't mind a really small bet for value sometimes. And in that position, it's like with 2 pair, not including top pair. If you get raised, you know you're not good.
Right, exactly. Even by betting small, if you get raised.
Check.
King Queen versus King King and an ace high flop is not anybody's favorite, but Mike's not going to stop betting quite yet.
Almost blasted off that night. I came on the river. I was like, Doc knows me too well. He's calling. Hey, we're
Yeah.
in the game when nobody knows me.
Yeah, absolutely.
100%
Ace
blasted
magnet.
off.
You're raised. I fold ace 7.
Thank you.
That's it.
Button at C2.
61 side bet on that half the time I have
20 on
that.
the button. C8 is still out. Three, 4 fold. 6 fold. 7, 9 fold.
Just us?
One call.
Cutoff versus button straddle. King 4-3, a couple of diamonds. RC flops a combo draw. He's still actually out in front with his ace high.
2-bet 50.
Mikey's got Motown and he's gonna be done with it. I want to take a quick second to let you know that in about an hour, our Black Ice Mystery Bounty Tournament kicks off. $5,000 guaranteed prize pool, $300 buy-in. We've been blowing our guarantees out of the water, out of our tournaments. First one, we doubled the guarantee. Yesterday, we topped it by about 2,000. So I expect this one should follow that trend. So come on down here, 5 o'clock for our Mystery Bounty 5,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament. Starts at 5 o'clock, and we will be streaming the final table here in the Oak Room. So come on down here and get yourself a piece of the action.
I will be exiting during that time to go play that tournament, and it's up in the air if I'll be in this production booth or if I'll be at that final table tonight, but it'll be one or the other.
You will be in this room with one side of the wall or the other.
Yeah, and I do love that about the OG Club, that, you know, whatever the guarantee is, don't believe it, it's going to be more to that, because it just entirely depends on attendance that day, which is unpredictable. But everyone I've been to has been 2 to 3 times bigger than the guarantee, which is always a pleasure when you're a tournament player.
For sure. I mean, there's more to play for is always a good thing. I saw them just hit the guarantee on the nose one time, but that was a ladies tournament, so it wasn't an open tournament for everyone. But other than that, every tournament I've seen them do, they blow the guarantee out of the water. They're definitely worth playing. They run good structures here. That tournament on Wednesday, last card was dealt at 3:20 in the morning. It might have been too good of a structure, if I'm gonna be honest.
Trust me, I know. I was sitting there talking about, you know, we were making jokes. Come on down, OG. The structure's so good, great value, and it's like that same structure is the reason why you know, we were still here at 3, 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
You know, it's still nice to have, though.
It's good to have some play, and it was a deep stack tournament to begin with, which is my favorite kind of structure.
Oh, absolutely. And to be honest with you, I was thinking about this in retrospect today. Me having lost 7 all-ins pre-flop when I got heads up, I don't think I could have. I know I couldn't have recovered had it been a turbo. You don't have time to recover.
One of those cards
so
is
these nice long tournaments with the slow structures.
Now you have to get to see it, right?
Really give you a lot of time
one?
to kind of be patient and not
On the
feel that
edge?
crippling stress of turbo blinds going straight after you, and raising every 20 minutes or whatever, 25 in the turbo. You can find nothing bad to say about the structures of the tournaments at the OG Clubhouse, for sure.
Like that fold with the jacks.
What's that?
What about that fold with the jacks?
Have you seen it yet?
No.
I can't give out any information.
What's that?
The 8 diamonds in the middle.
He showed the hand.
It's a good call. It's a good call, man.
So, like the old days, huh?
Yeah. I was excited about it. I forgot about it when I walked in. I didn't think y'all would already be playing. Can you read the 8 of diamonds? Yep. Yep. Alright. I know how to change the camera angle. I know how to use all the straddle and buttons. Skipping 5, right? Yeah. Perfect.
So I just went out there to switch out a card, and Nick asked me, did I like that fold he made with jacks? I told him I can't talk about it right now. I can't give him information if he hasn't seen the stream. But yes, I was very impressed by that fold.
You look really familiar. I think I played with you somewhere. I'm not sure where though.
Maybe the barrel. You can play there.
Oh, are we explicitly not allowed to
Maybe
talk
just
about
from
what's
here, I
happened
don't
until this is over?
Yeah, because they don't have that information. It's,
Sure,
it's
yeah.
not on the stream, but they can't watch the phone. Like if they happen to go out in the other room and see it on the stream, that's fine.
Sure.
But we aren't supposed to give them any information.
But these guys are familiar faces on the stream, right? I mean,
Yeah, a few of these guys have played. A lot of them are new to me.
really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that. I just didn't know how often you've seen them on your regular streams.
Right, right.
And you still bet pretty large on the flop. So
Nick is whose brother?
Either you want to
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, so Nick is Nicole's brother. Bill's a regular on this stream. Dr. Big Fish is a regular on this stream.
And you're still alive.
Yeah, I
Either
learned
way.
that when I was almost heads up to Nick at the end of the tournament.
Yeah.
What you're doing right now? That seems like a conflict of interest.
At one point when you guys went on break, when you got down to three-handed, we told JJ, just put in a cooler. We all want to go home.
Oh, trust me, everybody wanted to go home.
Mikey's going to lead out here. Tim really sneakily checked his nut full house. Mikey bet out. Bill is thinking about heroing with his ace high. He's got a Canadian full house, 3-pair. And he's going to call, and here comes the bomb. He's obviously not going to get any more action.
Nine raise, 3,000.
Makes it 3K to go. Mikey, well, he just took a stab at it, but Bill's got to be just kicking himself for flatting with ace high. In Bill's situation, I definitely would not have done that. And the tipping point is having the ace of clubs in your hand. You will have the blocker to the most obvious busted draw that would bluff at this board.
I fold.
Yeah, Bill's going to lay it down, and a really good sneaky check by Tim there on the end. Netted him a couple extra $100.
What?
Ace high.
Are you going to be getting out there right when the tournament catch level 1, or are you going to rate ledge a little bit?
Yeah, I tend to have better results when I'm there for the very, very beginning. Especially in a bounty, you don't want to late reg with a really short stack. Although, you know, they do leave a lot of hours of late reg open here. It doesn't get too hairy when you come late to the OG house. You'll end up getting plenty of big lines even when you late reg. But I do plan on going out for the first hand, yeah.
That's actually how I like to play too. I just think I play a deep stack better than most tournament players because I'm a cash game player. So that's like my strong point. So that way I can try to hoover up some chips and, you know, still have 50, 60 bigs when the decisions start mattering.
That's very true. And you see a lot of these cash players that play mostly cash. They do very great in the beginning of a tournament because it's very similar to what they know. They're playing deep. You can use all the same moves. But then you get to level 11. And you're like, what do you mean I got to go all in with ace-3 offsuit, you know?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I don't know how to play a 15 big blind stack.
Right,
Give me 200 and I'm a beast. But I can't play a 15 blind stack. There's at least once an hour I will play a hand and then I will go off the table around the corner, pull out GTO Wizard and see if I'm an idiot. I'm getting better.
I do think, though, in the macro sense, that cash players are usually better players. There's just more niche information. There's more niche knowledge you need for tournaments. Like you just said, understanding different stack depths and stuff. The analogy I always use is like when you in a tournament, if you get short, that's what you got to deal with it, right? If these guys lose a big pot and they end up with $67 in their stack, they're never going to say, okay, God, we got to make this work. Okay, we got to find a way. But that's what a tournament is. You know, it's just you fight to the death. And you have to learn a lot of different stack depths that you don't ever need to mess with in cash games like this. What did they all start with? Like roughly 200 to 300 big blinds in this? Right?
Yeah, it was buy-ins were 2 to 3 on a $10, yeah. So 200 to 300 big blinds.
So if you're new to poker, you have to understand that the stack depth of play changes everything about the strategy. If you've got 200 or 300 big blinds, well, that's a whole mountain of chips, and you have to do different things to navigate through the game when you have so much to risk, you know.
You can be a lot more creative, a lot more speculative. You know, going for those low probability, high reward type hands like set mining with a pocket fours. You just can't do that in a tournament when, you know, you're putting in 25% of your chips just to see a flop, and you only hit a set 12% of the time.
I think there's a lot of players that play here that could use that information from you, Martin.
Yeah, I mean, I got into poker really with the first poker boom with Moneymaker. I'm a little bit older, and I like the idea of tournaments, but everybody was telling me that you make more money in cash games and it's a harder game to learn. So I was like, well, I want to make the most money, so that's what I'm going to go for. Because tournaments, once you get down to short stack, it's kind of just learning your fold and jam charts.
So I went on Matt Berkey's podcast last year in Vegas, and he told me one of the most interesting ways to look at it. If you play cash for a living, right, you're going to get steady, consistent, smaller paychecks. It's almost like it's like having a job where you get paid weekly. It's going to be smaller. It's always unpredictable, right, because it's a game of chance in some regard, but it's more consistent pay. Now, if you do what I do and you play tournaments for a living, it's more like getting an annual salary on a mystery day. It might be any day of the year, and you might just not get it at all, actually, this year. But when you do get your payout, it's a massive one. Often, when you're playing more mid and high stakes tournaments, it's less reliable in the short term and for consistent wins. If you have a fiance who's watching your income, it's harder to explain to her that yes, I did just lose 18 tournaments in a row, but everything's fine. Trust me.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, tournaments are tough. They're a fickle mistress. I play them for fun. I do. I try to be good at them, but cash is my bread and butter for sure. This is pretty much checked all the way around. Big Fish has the best of it with his 10 no kicker. Mikey's going to take a stab with his 8s, and I really can't fault him for that. It seemed like an abandoned pot, but Big Fish is going to call with his 10s and take down $300 pot, or $300 win.
Straddle special.
See, we got 18 of you hanging out with us in the chat. I do appreciate you. Why aren't you at work? That's the first question I have. And second of all, why haven't you given us a thumbs up? Because we only got 4 likes in this chat.
Yeah.
So hit that thumbs up. Let us know you like what we're doing, or even if you don't like it. Just go ahead and hit the thumbs up anyways. There's no such thing as bad publicity unless you're P. Diddy.
One call. 2 call. 3 call. 6 raised 125. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 call.
Tim is just going to flat. I would have really liked to see a squeeze there by that ace on the button. Deuce 3-4. All suited, but not the suit people are looking for.
6 bet 200.
Mike is best with his 3s. Tim has overs. And a gutter to a wheel.
6 bet. 9 bet 500.
500, almost a pot-sized bet.
6 calls.
But Mike's going to look him up.
3.
Tim's credibility is pretty much shot at this point. If he's getting called that quickly on that wet and connected of a board.
Byers is a pretty hero-y player, though.
Is he sticky?
Yeah, he does. He likes to keep you honest. I've seen him in a lot of home games. There's a lot of whiskey flowing. There's a lot of rambunctious play, and I've seen him be kind of fearless in facing bluffs. Because in the few times I played with him, it was very actiony games, and he had a no aversion to keeping people honest.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. Behind the times, dude.
6 fold.
His face looks vaguely familiar. I don't know. I mean, all poker players look the same after a while.
9 fold.
Baseball hat and a hoodie is kind of the uniform. But I feel like I might have played with him somewhere sometime.
Did you hear me?
7 check. 1 bet.
A lot of these guys were frequent regulars at the Moneymaker Club in Paducah that was open briefly and then closed.
7 check.
In the recent, 2 or 3 years ago, I believe. I remember when that room closed, they were all kind of displaced. And they're like, well, now we're all obsessed with poker. What are we going to do? So a lot of them started hosting home games. I won't say which one, but, they did.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. There were some underground games that were pretty notorious for a lot of action, and some big pots being played.
My favorite hand mark.
Yeah, and a few of these guys, I don't know. I know Big Fish is from the Nashville area. I see him in another club here in Kentucky. I've never seen him in the. But I stopped going to the Nashville home games once the club started opening up here in Kentucky.
Yeah,
but
I
you
know.
just
They
can't beat the
drove you,
time
right?
No,
versus the way they rake down there.
He
It's
left after that hand.
criminal.
and I hadn't finished paying off the balance. So
I just like playing in a little bit more of a regulated professional area where instead of a home game where the dealer is drinking right along with the players.
I played the Irish Poker Open in April. I played in Dublin, and on break, we'd have 15-minute breaks in these tournaments. I'd see dealers drinking Jameson. I'm like, oh man, they're gonna get fired. And then I realized like they're taking shots at Jameson with the TD right now, the tournament director. They're drinking together. They're all having Guinness, and so you know what? This is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's just Ireland. I mean.
Yeah, it absolutely was Ireland.
Excuse me, gentlemen. My name is Joe. I'm going to be taking some pictures and some video. Is there anyone in here who would like to
Is alcohol not allowed here in the OG Club?
I'm pretty sure.
I've never seen it.
No, I don't know if it's illegal or just against the policy, but I've never seen it in here.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, you did when you
know?
signed up for your
I
membership.
play a lot at
Yeah.
casinos, and there's always a couple drunk guys on a Friday night. that just
Neither did
kind
I.
of bring a native energy.
It slows the game down.
It slows the game down. It might be good for certain aspects of the game, but in general, it's just, I think overall bad. It's net bad, I believe.
Yeah, I agree with you. Bill raises it up, or no, he limps in, excuse me, with his ace queen suit this time from the small blind. Nick's got some jacks. He'll put in the raise.
One fold, two fold, three fold.
Yeah, a couple of drunk players. It's quote unquote good for the game, but it's bad for my sanity.
Pick me.
And at the end of the day, games are supposed to be fun, and I'm not having fun around those types of people, so I usually rack up and go home.
Four check.
Bill flops a pretty good healthy draw, although nobody has anything except for Nick's jacks.
7 bet, 500.
Nick's jacks are actually way behind comparatively.
9 fold,
Mike has the open ender. Bill has the flush draw. Nick is just trying to fade everything.
4 fold. And 6 go. 3 flirt. 4 check. 6 check.
Yeah, this is one of those spots when you're new to poker, you know, you think, one of the first things you learn is big pairs are good. You got jacks here. Pretty good, right? Everything's good. And then you look at the actual equity later. You start learning the more details about what draws are actually worth. And you hear a guy say, oh, he didn't have nothing but the nut flush draw. Well, guess what? The nut flush draw is pretty good. And in many cases, it's a stronger hand than your already made pair. In this case, obviously, you know, on the turn not. But if you saw the equity on the flop, jacks were in pretty bad shape.
Jacks had 20% on the flop. I found that surprising, but there was 15 outs to counterfeit those jacks. Any club and the open ender.
If you're serious about the game, you need to start looking into what hands have what
rate.
equity in what spots, and you'll start seeing that more and start kind of, you know, like the fold Nick made earlier with the jacks.
2 jacks again, 2 red jacks.
Starts making a lot more sense when you see the reality of what hands have what strength. You know, draws can be very strong, and if you're going to be playing 5-10, you need to know these things because you need to leverage your equity, future equity. You don't have to have a made hand to be putting money in pots. You don't have to, you know, you can use your future equity as a weapon.
I had to fold them or I'll go.
And in that case, both players had really the best draws.
You're right. You're right. I didn't have to. You're right.
So you're the big pair
I
was
didn't
in
like
really
money.
bad shape.
And the other side of it is when you are betting, there's always a chance your
much is
opponent
it?
can fold. So you increase your equity right there by picking up fold equity.
Absolutely.
When you call, you only have one way to win, and that's to put the best cards on their back. Mikey flops best with his jack. Bill does have the club draw.
1 bet, 200. 4 call. 7 fold, 8 zero. 1 check.
Bill binks his wheel. Didn't even see that draw.
4 bet.
Yeah, you hit the plan B part of his.
Yeah, I was just so blinded by the spades, I didn't even realize he had an out to a 3 as well. Mikey only has second pair, but Bill bets pretty small comparatively to the size of the pot. Mikey is going to get out of the way, though. It's a good laydown. A lot of things have to go right for your jacks to even be good at that point, and you still have to fade a river card out of position.
$20 straddle on the button. What'd you say, Bill?
Yeah, these players are on a different planet than the players I was playing with last night on the 1-3 table. I mean, they were they were not making folds like this.
It's a different game for sure. When you realize that you don't have a bluff, you don't have to bluff, you just wait for good hands and pretty much just get paid on them, maximize your value when you've got a hand. You can make a lot of money on it, but it's really frustrating because it's a one-trick pony.
It makes sense, though, too. If you're going to come play a game where you could potentially win your daughter's college tuition, maybe you want to know these things.
Yeah.
3 call. 4 fold. And 6 check. 3 play.
Ace queen for Tim. He is out front before the flop.
9 check.
And he will maintain that lead. Quickly checks all the way around. Sean picks up clubs.
9 bet 75. 3 call.
He's also got a 10. Mike's gonna get out of there with his ace queen. And Sean hits his runner.
9 bet 200.
Tim's gonna go for a bluff with his ace queen. I'd like to see a raise here. Sean is just gonna flat. I would have really liked to see a raise right there. Probably wasn't gonna get paid, but I think he missed some value.
Always the most valuable type of flush is the runner.
Yeah, the backdoor one.
Just seems so seemingly innocent. It's like it's so it's much easier to get paid when you make a flush in this way rather than the front door.
And it also seems like you don't run into flush over flush very often, but coming in the back door.
That's a good point actually. There's not many people sticking around hoping for that, right?
Yeah, because you usually have to have some other piece of it to have a reason, like a backdoor flush draw on a pair or something like that. So when you get there, you're usually in there by yourself.
One call. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. Seven call. 3 clear.
Queen 8-3 rainbow, pretty dry flop for everybody. Both Tim and Mikey flop pairs.
150. 1 call. 7 fold. That's it.
Mikey makes 2 pair now. Tim does have a gutter to a 10.
9 bet 650.
I can see arguments for both flatting and raising here by Mikey. You want to get the money in, which is always true when you are a little deep, but Tim has been a little bluffy. So maybe let him hang himself now that you have top 2. Yeah.
Too much hand alert.
Yeah, I sucked the air out of the deck. You could try to target a queen even though you've got one. Maybe bet 400 or 500, but I don't think Mike has enough of a, or Tim has enough of a hand to call even a bet that size.
One bet 550.
Mike goes 550.
And 9 fold.
No, Tim's going to quickly get out of there with his 8. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
You're just hoping your opponent in there with the queen. Maybe he was being stupid with a 10-9, but yeah, you just suck all the wind out of it.
Could I straddle in?
You gotta look that one up.
Okay.
What's that?
I have to look that one up.
It was super sexy.
Backdoor flush, backdoor straight. Backdoor backdoor two pairs.
I had two pair draw.
Let's go.
Then we go. No straddle.
No strap. Oh, so
He couldn't fly this in.
2 fold.
Three raised to 50. 4 fold.
Sean's gonna bump it up 5x open from +1. There's one of these rare non-straddled hands.
And 1 call. Three player.
Nick flops best with his jack.
3 check. 7 bet. 175.
Mikey has gutter, backdoor diamonds. Out of position with the man behind you is really just the absolute worst of a draw you could have.
1 fold. Three call. That's it.
Sean's gonna stick around. He picks up a lot of outs with that king of hearts. Backdoor hearts. Now is a straight draw to go along with it.
3 bet. 450.
Goes for almost a pot-sized bet here. Nick is sizing him up. I wouldn't be surprised if Nick finds a fold here. It's just one of those things where a lot of things have to go right for your jacks to be good.
7 fold.
21 outs for the 9-10 of hearts. It's a lot of outs.
It's a good place to be. Yeah, Nick just tosses away.
Alright, now we're just
Realizes there's a lot of things that need to happen for his jacks to take down a pot there.
Yeah.
Yeah. 25 straddle on the button. Small blind. Five to go. One call. 2 fold. Three call. 4 fold.
Seeing that Sean just flats with his ace-9 suited this time
Take the
around.
medicine, I'll be a minute.
7 fold. And checks.
You do that.
3 player.
Really an action flop normally, but nobody has much of a piece. Oh, excuse me. Sean has a pair and a flush draw. I missed that.
3 bet 75.
Tim does have open-ended.
I think your heels get taller every shot. They just keep getting longer.
3
Interesting to see what Sean does here because he likes to take more passive lines a lot.
He does bink his diamond. I have a feeling he's might bet this one.
3 bet 200.
Bets a pot-sized wager on the end on a super connected board. Although, you know, your opponent could definitely have a king or an 8 in there. Might get a crying call. But he was definitely targeting the very top part of Tim's range with a bet that size.
Your straddle. 25 straddle on the button. Going around seat 7.
Two fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
6 raised to 125. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Can't do it.
Straddle on the button.
How'd you know?
Outside your range, dude.
Sean waking up with kings this
I
time
want
around.
a pot with eight deuce off tonight. How is that out of my range?
Bet he did.
You missed it. You missed it.
I missed it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Called a bet.
I called a $225 pre-flop bet with 8 deuce off.
6 call.
I mean,
Bill's
that's
gonna go
possible.
set
You
mine
pay
with
the
some
money, you see the
deuces.
flop,
Yeah,
you win
yeah.
the pot. That's fair. That's right.
75, right?
75.
Tim's in there as well.
Raise.
One raise 325.
Mikey's gonna put in a squeeze with the ace-8 offsuit. I like the idea. His timing is horrible. As the early opener with kings, the thing you love is to see somebody put in a squeeze after everybody calls your raise.
Definitely are deep enough to set mine. You don't want to do it when there's a 3 or 4 bet, of course, but generally looking for 15 to 1 implied odds, looking for sets with small pairs.
Yeah.
And in this spot right here, I mean, you know, a deuce on the board and no ace, you're going to be in that dream spot against kings and easily get paid off.
For sure.
You don't want to do it once you see the 4 bet, though.
Yeah, when it's a thousand to go, you pretty much realize you're not invited to this party anymore.
But Sean also doesn't have a whole lot of options here. When you've got 4 or 5 players showing you indications they want to go to this flop, you can't let them.
Absolutely not. Yeah, you are fist pumping when you see somebody try to put in a squeeze there. It just gives you a chance to blast everybody out. And as a result, he picks up $500 without having to see a flop. It's not the worst result with kings.
That's why I showed it. I was like, queens or kings, one or the other. I didn't know which, but
Kings will average 5 big blinds per hour, or 5 big blinds. Sorry, 20 big blinds per 100 hands. So when you've got this much action pre-flop and you take it down, you're happy to see this little pot. No variance. It's just take a little bit of money
and you fade that ace.
Yeah, you fade the ace, you fade it all. You take it down. That's more than you would generally get from your average hand heads up with pocket kings.
8 call. 9 fold.
What you don't want to do is what people are doing in the 1-3 where they limp in and they go, let's go 8 ways. That's a lot of money. I want to get more money.
Or even
really
worse,
wanna do that.
the limp raise. I absolutely hate that because it's always aces. Nobody ever does that with 8-7 hearts. It's always aces and kings.
Yeah, you know, I've seen it work too many times recently in a lot of these smaller games for me to say I hate it. But it definitely doesn't work if you're playing against the right guys or against the wrong guys for that play. It doesn't work in Vegas, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and I mean, sometimes in these games you limp in with a try to limp raise and then you just end up in a 7-way limp pot.
One of my favorite plays when I'm playing Crusher Stakes in Vegas is to fake version of that,
he can't say
where you do it with 7-8 of hearts. You limp in and then you let a pro 3-bet you and then you go, guess I'm all in, you know, and they just go, oh God, look at this idiot.
Yeah, look your watch well, guys, I guess it's time to go.
It works really well if you do it that way, but you also have to look like a bum, kind of like I do. I have that going for me. So do a bum, disguise your play as a bum play, look like a bum. That combination is pretty lethal if you want to squeeze a fancy one in every now and then.
Michael Byers, Esquire.
Mike bet 400 with his 6 on the turn. Big Fish has ace-10. He's going to put in a big chunky raise to 1200.
3 fold.
Sean's going to fold his ace. Mike was making a move and he found out that Big Fish is not messing around this hand.
I haven't been able to watch it, but I hope you're having fun.
Oh, we're having a great time.
What's the odds on the
Splash.
Heisman? Does anybody know the odds? The odds on the Heisman? Has anybody looked that
I
up?
haven't followed it close enough.
I have not either.
Alright, well, we got a quick dealer change. I do want to let you guys know that in addition to our Black Ice Mystery Bounty, which starts here in about half an hour, tomorrow's our big one. That is the Winter Poker Open main event. This is a $40,000 guaranteed prize pool. And $10,000 of that is guaranteed to first place. It starts at 11 o'clock. It is a one-day event. $600 could be spun up into 5 figures and a very Merry Christmas for somebody. So come on down here early. 11 o'clock cards are in the air, and we will be crowning a champion. And that will also be streamed here on the live stream. And yours truly will be in here calling the action all the way until the last cards are dealt. So
I will not be, because I just had a fun development that I'm going to be playing the main event tomorrow. I didn't know that until this afternoon, but I was planning on leaving to play a tournament of champions at my local club at home. It's a free roll. It's a 5K, you know, guaranteed, and it's free with progressive money in it. But you know what? I just feel like staying at the OG for the rest of the week. I didn't.
So you're sticking around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to stick
Oh,
around. I
good.
was planning on leaving, but things have changed.
Good.
I'm going to play the main.
Well, if you don't make the final table, you're more than welcome to come in here.
Yeah.
We'd love to have you.
That's all college
As I
swag.
tell everybody, the more you talk, the less I have to.
I'll be honest. I kind of hope I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
But as a plan B, I love it.
Yeah, no, I'm rooting for you. You put on a good show the other night. It was fun to watch. Yeah, so obviously wish you the best. I can't play in it because I have to work. It's a good structure though. I'm lamenting that I can't play in it, but it looks like a good tournament.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if I do end up at the final table in that one, they're not going to let me do what I did on Wednesday.
You were getting away with grand larceny before the bubble burst. Nobody was. You were just punching them and they wouldn't punch you back. It was fun to watch, but it was definitely one-sided.
I'm a little chilly right now myself. Take a Mountain Dew.
Vodka soda talk.
Huh.
You haven't heard that joke 100 times, have you, Jordan?
Usually it's Crown and Coke.
Crown and Coke, yeah. That sounds about
Make
right.
ultra long they can, you know. 20 to go, straddle, 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 raises.
Tim's got a couple of fish hooks.
1, 2, 3, 4, fold.
And Mike's going to defend his button straddle with the 6-3 offsuit.
Yeah, I know.
He's in his own lane.
Ace Jack suited? Yeah.
And he flops trips, so yeah.
Seat 9 bet 300.
Big Fish leads out.
8 fold.
He's going to find out right away that that is not a very good idea for this particular hand. Everybody gives him some action. Or, excuse me, I must have missed that. Tim let out. Tim let out with his jacks. That makes more sense. Tim bets 1,000. Goes a pot-sized bet here.
Seat 6 moves all in and calls.
Mike moves all in, quickly gets snapped off by Tim, and Tim's shopping for that last jack.
3,500 and seat 9.
Anybody has a 3.
Seat 6.
6-2, 6-3. Good hand. Ain't over.
There's no right way to play jacks, that's for sure.
2685. Heads up. Put 3s.
That is going to do it. Tim is stacked again. And a nice hand for Mike.
No collusion.
He paid one off earlier that I think he was shaking his head over. And he's able to build that stack back up.
knows enough to give me advice I won't listen to.
No. $25 straddle on the button and 8. Or 7. I keep 7.
Purple on the bottom and black.
Two of them.
Yeah. Chew back in the game.
800. Yes. 8, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, fold. Seat 6 raises to 150. 7 calls
Button.
underhand. Button and 8.
play out the lodge a lot?
No.
No?
I don't play at large.
A little bit?
Only one time.
Only one time.
Only one time.
Tim just blind rips it. Well, didn't blind rip it, but he ripped it for 810. First act on top of a $25 straddle.
But some
That
of
is
them play there.
he might be in the steam room for that one.
1, 2, fold. 3, 4, fold. 6, fold.
You want action?
Sure.
Okay.
Big Fish asks, "Do you want action?" And Tim says, "Sure."
I would call it
Seat,
early.
seat 8 called, 8-9 in the hand. Effective bet is $810.
Big Fish asks, "Do you want action?" He has 10-6 offsuit.
I just got a text that said, "Game's canceled tonight. We're all going to play live on stream at the OG."
Nice.
So,
I got one pair.
And Big Fish spikes his 6 on the flop to take it down. He was a 70-30 dog. It's just not your night. Sorry, Tim. But that is that's Dr. Big Fish when he's hitting, man. Good
Hey,
lord.
don't forget your.
that is a rough exit.
2.5 hours.
You want action?
Not the hand.
Yeah. Yeah, you got him crushed. He's dead to 3 outs, and
Yeah.
he just spikes it on the flop. Easy game.
That's good.
See that?
What's your stack?
Mark, you said?
Yeah, Mark.
I'm Michael.
Hi, Michael. Yeah.
Oh, there's a list?
I'm not sitting here only play aces.
Goes, I'm not just sitting here playing aces. No, you're playing a little tighter than you normally do, but you do have some gears. I know that.
You were probably thinking you had 2 live cards. You didn't.
I did. I got dominated. You're right, Bill. I'm dominated.
That's right.
I was dominated.
So you want action? 6-10 snap. Oh, that's beautiful.
Seat 4
Bill's got
raises from
ace queen
175,
suited. He's gonna
6
bump it
fold,
up here.
7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold,
How long did you brush your head? I could have had a 3 there.
and 3 calls.
Sean's gonna give him a little action. They're both sitting on spades.
At the right situation, you work for that.
Learned that a long time ago. The hard way.
Top 2 for Bill. Sean does have a gutter.
You got frustrated, mad a couple of that. You couldn't come across the table. I think. It's your house. That's when he did it
Oh, yeah.
last time, was that to go down in your basement. And he did Jeff over at Hayden.
Seat 3 calls.
He apologized 1,000 times, but when Hayden did, Joe had to get up.
And Sean just bigs his magic card right there on the turn.
Yikes.
Okay, I get it.
Played a couple sessions with Bill
Andy's
this week so
calm
far. He
down.
does not like to fold.
He doesn't, and
Man,
he seems to be snake bit sometimes.
I
Just,
don't ever-
he runs into these situations a lot.
Everything from him.
He's living
He's still in Lexington.
the outside between Lexington and for sale up north of Lexington, but he's working with the club.
Seat 3 calls.
Sean is going to play it crafty and just call right here. Jack pairs. Such a horrible run out for Bill. He's basically beating nothing at this point.
You know, the jack saved him some money because now it's just so much easier to. I mean, it's so much easier to check this back with the jack.
Yeah. But what do you do if Sean goes for value here and bets like 600-700?
Check, 4 check.
Nope, it goes check check real quick. Yeah, the jack did save him money.
Button's gonna be in seat 1.
It would be kind of a sketchy value bet regardless, but just way worse with the paired or the paired board.
For sure, for sure.
We got a guy coming to take the seat.
We got a list.
Okay, cool.
We got a long list today. Very long.
Long?
I know Trent and Yusuf are both on the list. They're both there.
This has 16 or was
Were they
16 or
playing?
17 on the
They're
list.
playing 1-3 out there, but there's a list. They'll bring them in here in a minute. They just got
That's fine, no big deal.
$25 straddle on the button.
Just saw there was a table running.
There's 2 out there right now.
Oh, cool. Both 1-3s?
Yeah. PLO start at 5 o'clock.
PLO does.
It's
If you're just tuning in, we've got the mystery bounty starting in about 15 minutes at the OG Clubhouse. Black Ice Mystery Bounty, it's a 5K guaranteed, $300 buy-in. I've heard some rumors of all kinds of nutty stuff happening with the mystery bounty prizes. Should be fun. Hopefully going to continue the reign of shattering the guarantees at this club. Generally, you're going to see a 1.5 to 2 times the guaranteed prize pools that are announced when you come play here. So Bill's going to open up Ace Queen of Hearts under the gun and get 3-bet by the Jack 10 of Hearts from Dr. Big Fish. Seems like Dr. Big Fish is ready to play some hands now. He's already got a little spin up going for this session. We just saw him get pretty busy with the 10-6 offsuit. He's going to, well, he's not going to know, but he would love to know that he's facing 2 of the same hands. With the Ace Queen of Hearts and Ace Queen of Spades, so his Jack 10 is going to be in abnormally good shape here if they do indeed go to a flop and see some future streets. Tough spot though, Jack 10 of Hearts. When you do get 3 and 4 bet, it's just it's one of those hands you want to, you always want to. But he's going to let it go.
They do it on purpose. So we build his now they do his bracket. Correct. Yeah.
The first day we did the big game, the biggest pot was 22 and change, or 28 and change. The second biggest was 22 and change. 3 nut straights, top set with the king high flush draw folded, and would have paid the river.
Oh wow.
And won a monster. All in. Seat 1 moves all in.
Mikey's going to rip it all in for 4,500. RC quickly tosses his 9s out of there.
I have to be at least racing.
Alright. Seat 4 calls.
If Bill loses this one, he's going to lose his ever-loving mind.
I'll get the stack on in a second. Heads up.
Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the Queens.
This is the guy that lost the Queens versus Queens.
Yeah. Not the same opponent though, right?
No.
Okay.
They both flop an ace. Spades are in the back door. Alright, it's going to be a friendly little chop.
If he don't re-raise, if he don't re-raise, I scoop a monster.
Yeah,
We got
9 on the
nine.
flop.
Ready?
RC would have flopped a set.
Yeah, that's what I said.
If you don't re-raise, Martin.
I need to re-raise my hand.
I mean, you can't.
Oh, yeah.
You can't have king races there. I know that.
Buttons and 2.
Yeah, Martin's re-raised. Forced RC to get out of there with his set of 9s.
I mean, my hand was like a
They
little
can only
bit
know
awkward. I
that
couldn't
both guys
call it.
have
I
the same
called just
hand.
full
Yeah.
call.
When
But
that
I
happens,
reshuffling
it's
there.
such a really good
Not good.
spot with either of those holdings actually.
Yeah,
Jack 10
just
suited.
2 live cards.
I'm gonna go see what you had in 30 minutes. Were you at Queen Jack suited?
I got checked out.
I had a recent bust out in a tournament at the APO in St. Louis. Ace King of Spades versus Ace King of Hearts versus Ace King of Diamonds versus a guy that just decided to get in there fourth with the 8-10, and he took all 3 of us out. It was just a little 8 up and
That's all you need.
quadruple up, baby.
Easy game.
Nice hand, Bill.
Thank you.
Yeah, big call there, for sure.
He didn't like it at all.
I played out in St. Charles, St. Louis area a few years ago.
Yeah, that's my home court. I play there every tournament they got.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's where I mostly play.
What was it? Ameristar?
Ameristar and
Yep.
Hollywood, right across the river from each other.
Yeah.
From where I live, I could choose, if I'm willing to drive 2.5 hours, I could choose Tunica or this club, the OG Clubhouse, or St. Charles, Ameristars, or Hollywood. Just depends on what state I'm feeling like that day and which one I'm sick of and which one I feel like going to. But it's equal distance. And my new favorite one is this one. I've played in 20 clubs like this across the U.S. in the last 2 years, and this is, honestly, I'm not being paid to say it, it's my favorite one.
Nice.
I think it has something to do with it being legal.
Yeah.
You know, you can just invest more. The chairs are nice, the tables are nice, the dealers are good. It's just nice.
Yeah, as far as like poker in the Nashville area, this is one of the best options out there. There's another club that's about the same distance. We don't talk too much about them, but you know, they're out there too doing their thing. They're both good for what they do, and yeah, I like both of them. It's 1A and 1B as far as I'm concerned.
He got king high?
Have you ever played in Texas?
No, I actually lived in Austin right until like the year before they opened the lodge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I wasn't playing then. I really
That's wild. I thought it was like 500 or 600.
Yeah.
The lodge is nice, but it's like
I was
playing
like,
poker in a
definitely
house.
got a cost.
Yeah.
Absolutely
the
massive,
1,000
really
year.
high fluorescent light ceilings.
Right.
TCH Socials kind of has a homier feel to it. I like they have better food. The action is just as good. The time rake is the same. It's just a whatever your flavor is, but TCH Social, check that one out as well. And they're actually having a World Series of Poker circuit stop. This first time they've ever going to Texas.
I do take it
I was
back. I
like, he
did
definitely
find
got a
those.
cost over there. Whatever shit he can talk. He can talk.
It's like
Oh,
this
definitely got
Chinese
cost.
grand game by like this group of Chinese guys that had this luxury apartment. There was a secret knock. There was a lot of little Chinese dudes with guns standing by the door. It was really up class. It was weird. Luxury apartments that were probably $8,000 a month. That had no furniture, just poker tables.
Just a poker room.
A chef that would cook, and then I could talk about that because we're states away from Texas. But yeah,
Right.
that was a fun one. But I didn't know what the hell I was doing back then, and it was a little bit bigger stakes than I should be playing. So I only went a couple times.
You do know your proximity to a lot of very large.
Big Fish is going to bet his second pair after pre-flop racing and take this one down.
You get security that big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wish me luck. I am going to go register.
All right, good luck. Thanks
the
for having me.
Baptized
Thanks for
Mystery.
coming in here. I really appreciate it. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, I'm going to take 1 second to plug my YouTube show, Poker with Pizza, spelled with a Y, on YouTube.
Awesome. I will check it out and subscribe. Check that out, guys. Thanks, and hopefully we don't see him in here for the rest of the night.
Hopefully
until
you don't hear my voice, but you see my face. That's what I'm hoping.
We're rooting for you. Good luck out
Okay.
there.
Not jumping out of planes, sir. Not many. At the 100, they're in the 101st.
Carry that 50.
They're in the 101st. 9 out of 10 of
Somebody's
them.
got to
are-
carry the 50.
You have to be able to jump to be in the 101st.
I understand.
Hence the name Airborne.
Hence the name Airborne. Whether you do it for full time or not is a different story.
You got
Seat 1 raises to 75.
Feels like aces, right?
Draw 6. Seat 6. 3 raises.
We're all finished, yeah. Did you win it the other night?
Mike's going to 3-bet his kings this time around on the button straddle. A good time to find them.
Whole new respect for you after watching this.
Seat
purple one.
1 calls
2. Thank you.
Not as many as you have.
Seat 4 calls 400.
Well,
3
yeah.
players.
And Bill is going to come along as well. We are going to go 3 ways to this flop.
Seat 1 check.
Kings were able to survive.
Seat 6 bet 600.
Go 600, about a half pot size bet. That's about what I would have picked there. Like he has no hand, no draw, and a person behind him. He's gonna wait for a better spot. Bill does have a pocket pair, but he was in a strict set mining mode right there.
Triple game. What's with it? What goes with it? Yeah. His brother. I understand.
Alright, that was in 7 new player in.
So Pizza's going out there to register for our Black Ice Mystery Bounty, 5K guaranteed, $300 buy-in. Cards are going to be here in the air for that in about 8 minutes, but we have several hours of late reg. If you're in the area, come on down, get into that piece of the action, and we will be streaming the live final table from the Oak Room here. I think, I don't know, these guys might play all night. I don't know if we're going to kick them out of here, but that was the plan. We'll see how it plays, but regardless, we're giving away money in a tournament, regardless of whether or not it's seen on TV or not. And we're going to be bringing you content all day and all night long on this Friday here from the OG, so stick around.
1 call. 2, 3, 4.
That overs.
Fun.
Seat 6 raises to 150.
Singular.
Holds.
Singular.
Fun. We'd have found out he had no moves.
Sorry.
Mike's ace is out in front, but Mike does have an open ender. Mikey's gonna float. No help for either player on that one. And Mike does actually make the nuts on the end.
Six bet 600.
He's gonna bet 600. Mikey does have a pair of eights. He could bluff catch, but there really weren't a lot of draws there. It does seem fishy though. If Mike had a queen or possibly a 9, he probably would have bet the turn. I really couldn't fault Mikey for making this call. Even though it is a pot-sized bet, it's really chunky. Just smells bluffy.
Call.
Mike's gonna put in the call.
You're not straight.
And, yep. I can't fault him for that really. It did seem a little bluffy, but Mike was able to get paid off with a perfect river card.
The one thing that made sense.
When it hit, I was hoping you could bet for me. See that?
Three, four, four.
Bad thing is they helped me, so.
6 fold.
On 9-7, 17.
7 raised to 55. 1 fold and 2 fold. Button being seat 1. Seat 8 will return.
Adding on to JJ.
Seat 1 adding on 2,000. For Mr. Trout, seat 1. Or P-Town, maybe, excuse me.
What you use?
Yeah, Tori already texted.
Did he?
So why is P-Town? Anything special?
Paducah.
Oh, okay.
P-Town.
P-Town, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
No straddle?
Yeah, that's right.
Straddle for 25 on the
Always.
button. Seats 1 folds, 2, 3, 4 fold, 1 straddle. Seat 6 raises to 125.
Mike raised it up with a mystery hand. I don't know what it is, but it's not as good as Nick's.
7 re-raises, 550.
Dr. Big Fish has Jack 10 of hearts again, and once again gets out of the way.
Seat 1 folds.
Good for that place.
Yeah, well,
Back to Mike, and he's sizing up Nick's deck. I don't think Mike is ready to fold quite yet. He wasn't out there with some sort of nonsense. Not sure what he's got. If this turned into an aces versus kings cooler, it could be a monstrous laydown, or monstrous hand.
Folds.
Yeah, ace jack of diamonds there.
Maybe that's why. I only had one.
Mike was thinking about it, but
Then we done got a lot in there. But I would say it's like this,
Seat 2. Straddle for
everyone doing good? Anyone need anything before I get a little bit of a little action?
Oh, well,
Water? Yes, sir.
And if you raise it, we're definitely getting it in free. There you go.
the only thing is that sugar patty.
What you got here? 1,000 in seat 9. No, I have to tell the producer.
I haven't seen
Sugar
I haven't seen actually a single poker player.
3
No.
and 4 vote fold, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 raised to 75, 9 fold, 1 call, 2 fold.
I know you think, well, why did you 3-bet it to like 300? Because I've played with most of these guys before. 500 is very helpful.
Queen Jack 10 is pretty good flop for Dr. Big Fish. Second pair in an open ender. Mikey doesn't have much of anything going on.
Seat 1 bet 75.
Oh. What is Tim?
I gave you action. Tim's already gone.
Took his seat.
Big Fish says, I'll give you action. Last time he said that, he sent somebody to the rail.
I was excited.
1 checks.
Turn is check, check. River bricks out. Backdoor clubs do sneak in, but not really helpful for either player. Big Fish is going to take a stab. Do like this bet. Mikey probably would have bet a queen or a 9. Big Fish recognizing that he probably has the best of it.
That would be the hardest. Yeah, that would be really the biggest
I
issue.
set mine over here where I can't get it. You know what I mean? My phone. Where I don't forget and
3 straddles to 20.
What's up, George?
Good, buddy.
How are you?
16 will be sitting out.
Yeah, that's
$20 short and 3. Seat 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raised to 75. 9 fold.
Dr. Big Fish opens up with his king queen suited this time around. Mikey's got a little slick. 3 bets to 325. Sean's on the button straddle with king queen offsuit.
No, you're 5 or 6 days.
Well, I know that.
He's going to lay it down. That's a good fold right
No,
there.
I still need 16 3. Seat 3 folds. And seat 8 folds. Yeah, I've lived there for 6 years.
I need his big
Rematch between these two.
Heads up. No, I was just running that shop in Marion. And then came down here for the year.
Swing and a miss for both players. Mikey spikes a 5. He was out in front, but makes it a little easier for him. Big Fish is going to take a stab at this. They're both incredibly deep.
That's 700.
Big Fish bets 700
Sit on it and look at it. Touch it.
over a pot-sized bet.
Polish it, yeah. And seat 1 folds.
And Mikey's going to get out of the way. It might smell like a bluff, but he knows he might be facing a really another big barrel at the end, and at the end of the day, you've only got a pair of 5s. He's going to wait for a better spot. Well played by Big Fish there.
It looks just like ODB. From your Wooten.
using the word algorithm really messed with my brain for judging.
Sorry?
You using the word algorithms really messed with my brain.
Right.
You going to work?
I'm not as dumb as I look, Fire.
I didn't say that, JJ.
I call.
Come on, let me have fun.
I call.
Hey, listen, I do date a programmer. That's her word.
Take a look out there. We see our tournament is kicking off in action. We have a 1-3 game out front. See Andy sitting there front and center. And turning over a hand. I don't know if he's going to win, but
No, Anna.
it looks like they're going to push Andy a pot. But regardless, the reason I'm showing you all this is to let you know that Sunday We're going to wrap up our Winter Poker Open with the Women's Championship Tournament. 5K guaranteed, $250 buy-in. That's going to start at 11 o'clock. And we're going to follow that up right behind it at 3 o'clock with the Frozen 4-card PLO Championship. That's a 10K guarantee, a $350 buy-in. That starts at 3. So Sunday, back-to-back tournaments. Saturday is our main event tomorrow. That's a $600 buy-in, 40K guarantee, 10K to the winner. And right now, right here, right now is our Black Ice Mystery Bounty. $300 buy-in. That is starting now. So come on down here to the OG anytime this weekend. Get yourself a piece of the action. Plenty of action in here right now as we're continuing to play our 5-10 game.
6, 7, 8, 4, 9, raise 75.
Got a new player in the 8 seat, Sugar Daddy, buying in for 1,000. He's going to raise it up with his ace 10, but he's going to run into Mikey right away with queens. And RC's right behind with ace king. This could get really bloody.
2 calls.
They're both incredibly deep, over 500 blinds deep. Now RC just flats with the ace king. And that's going to price Sean in with his 7s.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Welcome to the game. Actually, I've done some homework before I came. Welcome to the game.
Sugar Daddy's only into this pot for 75. You see these big stacks flying around. He's going to rip it all in. This could get really interesting.
Not doing that
I'm
today.
not doing that. No.
Not doing that today.
If you like it that much, put the money, I put it in.
7, 9.
We're not playing.
Nah,
Hold it. You got action.
I'm
You got
not,
3 players.
This is not,
No, no,
this
no.
is not
You
the
got
rent
3
money or nothing.
You got 3 players.
If I was Mikey, I would be putting in
I didn't say nothing.
another raise here.
Oh, that's 9,
RC just flatted behind, so you can't really put him on a hand as strong as ace king.
99.9.
And I know it sounds funny to say, but it's only 1,000. It's only 100 bigs. In a 1-3 game, would you jam on this $300 raise? I would. Last thing you want to do is let these guys behind you get in there.
One is up, moved all in.
Mikey's going to rip it all in over the top.
3, 4,
RC has a real decision to make here.
4.8, 1.9, 4,900.
And I think if I'm RC, I find the fold here. It's ace king offsuit. Mikey put in a 3-bet, and now he's put in the cold 5-bet. Yeah, you have blockers against aces and kings, but best case scenario, you're flipping. Yeah, he's going to find a better spot. I don't blame him one bit for that. Sean's going to take his 7s to the rail.
3 folks.
You are ahead.
And we're going to go heads up to this flop.
That's not good.
Sugar Daddy is looking for an ace, and RC folded one.
She just threw an ace.
It flipped over.
A 5 would give him a win as well. Does not find it. Mikey's queens are going to be best. And Sugar Daddy, just like that, burns through a $1,000 buy-in.
Think about it. Okay.
He says he's going to think about it before he decides to come back again. I don't blame him. That was swift and fast and probably not what he was expecting when he walked in here 10 minutes ago.
Button and C6.
But with this speech play, I was like, is he really first hand out?
That messed
No,
him up.
7 and 9 is going to be out for a moment. He's not sure if he's coming back. It's like he did for right.
No, I think he has.
Button
Just not
and
used
C6,
to
20 straight on the button.
I mean, that's a lot of action for
You're
most
cold.
people.
Looser than his, I gotta figure.
On Wednesday, he
7
did
and
the
9.
same.
No, I
Just like I
had
flopped
a
the
pair.
ace queen call too.
I should have looked at his stacks. I knew he was
going to fold
going to rip
here.
it.
I got
And then Mike's gonna rip it, so
flush it or
it was a
whatever.
bad- it was
I
a
call
bad
one
call from
time,
that
and he
perspective.
hits a flush.
Got a quarter in that front red stack.
Yeah, left.
Oh, the
the
other
short
one.
one.
Oop, thank you.
8 calls.
This made me $20, boys. Thank y'all.
Nice hand, man.
Thank you.
Ready?
Apologies.
1, 2 fold.
I was hoping these two were
Three
sharing
raised to
cards,
8,
ace king or
4
something. I didn't, you know.
I mean, the shove was a.
Sean is going to bump it up with 10-7 suited, kind of getting a little
Isolate,
loose.
yeah.
He had been playing fairly snug.
Gotta be nasty.
Notice Mike likes to defend his straddles for sure. He loves 2 pair for it. Sean has top pair.
I don't always have 8 deuce off.
Recheck. 6 decks, 225.
Which one, that one? Oh, you called light.
Mike bets over the size of the pot. I don't really blame him for that. It's a connected board. You've got bottom 2.
You're supposed to get in there.
A lot of cards are can ruin your life.
But it's a big shot. I mean, it's a big shot.
King should be fairly disconnected.
Yeah. I can call 5,000. Yeah. That's I thought one of you guys king would go with it. Because I thought he was sharing ace with somebody.
3 calls.
Well, and with queens, I don't want anybody to get in there. I can do the 900.
Mike's 2 pair are best, but there's now a 1-liner out there. It's gonna go check.
Michael Byers.
Get in.
Button
Don't be
move.
dead, buddy.
Go dead. We got you.
Where'd Nick go to dinner?
C7.
He is taking some medicine. Yep.
Thank
That's
you.
right.
You see what you have. C9 is backhand with 1,000. Straddle is 6 for 20.
You're supposed to. If I min click it, you're in there. Yeah.
I didn't like that 8. You could have repped that one pretty good.
Yeah. It's the right play. A little scary, but yeah, for sure.
You didn't like it either, though. So.
Huh?
8 9 fold. Can you change that for me, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. 1 2 fold, 3 raise 75, 4 fold, 6 calls.
Take down the dead and dead money and just go on with it. I get cute with queens. They broke my heart so many times.
3 is bench 50 and 6 fold.
Can't trust them.
This card is replacing.
Safe comp.
Right there on the
Can I get a 9 of diamonds?
right there. Split.
I had a buyer special on it. I didn't hit any of that.
6 deuce.
No. Go closer.
Golden is back.
How many decks do you think you guys go through a week?
Well, no.
Probably like 1.
Oh.
This is live. But they're like, you're talking about overall or
No, RFIDs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, no, I know they're not cheap. That's why I didn't know how many you went through a week with RFID.
You're gonna get expensive. Chipping.
What'd you have that in? Aces?
No. Queens.
Pretty good hand.
Button is C.
Pretty good hand.
20 on the button.
I felt like they were sharing the same cards, so.
Me, I wouldn't.
Great.
And I thought I'd get one of them to ace king click it.
Button is 8. Got it for 20.
No good. And then I felt even better when she
7 is
had
back.
flipped over the ace of spades in the butt.
We
9
got one
fold.
less over, huh?
Race.
1 raise to 75. 2 calls. 3 4 fold. 6 fold.
I wasn't shooting much with nobody.
7
GTO
fold.
defense.
8 calls.
GTO I didn't defense his hand. Even lower. GTO defense.
jack. RC's got top 2.
Two calls.
Had a monster
8
tournament
calls.
Wednesday.
Big Fish comes along as well with his backdoor nut flush draw. Some backdoor straight draws.
Yeah.
RC fills up.
10K guarantee.
That's going to be an
first.
action card because it gives Mikey trips as well.
8 check.
Shit, I've been here all week. Down the road. Fucking, yeah, the damn quality, yeah.
1 bet 325.
How big do you raise here if you're RC? I'm liking to go about 1,000. Or do you go for the home run and just hope your opponent has the case jack?
I have to build in my stuff.
1,050.
1,050 is the number he picks.
One calls.
Oh yeah.
8
Like
calls.
that's the only
One
hand.
call.
Mikey quickly calls and finds out the bad news.
1,050, right?
1,050.
I see him. I'm like, he can't have ace jack here. Surely not. He doesn't have a case jack. Oh, he can, and he did.
Button is 9.
I mean, what do? You call and go on. Cooler.
25 shot on the button, suit 9.
Problem is, ace in the river, it goes ace, ace, jack, jack. That is, yeah, I know. You get away from that.
Yeah. I got a good kicker. I mean, he can jack 10. You know what I mean?
And you protect your check raise on the turn, right?
Yeah.
Check range.
Aye, aye.
Goes check, check on the
Try to
turn.
get big fly.
Yeah, that's when you
There's no way you'll slip you in there.
No.
Check, check.
To me?
Yes, 25.
Raise.
1 raise to 75. 2, 3, 4 fold. 6 fold.
Mikey's right back on the horse with 9s. He's going to run into Nick this time.
8 call.
Oh, no, you had on the flop.
7 call, 8 call, 9 call.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, but then the check.
Big Fish and Sugar Daddy are going to
check
put in
would-
speculative calls from late position as well.
Beautiful. Master. Master.
Sugar Daddy actually flops 2 pair. This surprise 8-5.
7 call. 8 raise to 225.
Big Fish puts in a raise. He's trying to steal, obviously.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sugar Daddy just went all in and lost 1,000 before.
9 calls.
He's just going to
1
flat.
call. 7 fold.
And when Mikey calls, Nick realizes that his jacks, there's just no possible way those can be good. He makes another disciplined laydown.
1 check. 8 check.
Big Fish took 1 shot at this pot. He realized with all that action,
9 moves all in.
he is not good.
For 685.
It's not 680.
5. 4, 5,
685.
6, 685.
Oh, this is not.
1 fold. 8 folds.
Mikey gets out of the way. Big Fish calls off the dogs with his bluffing hand. And
Button is seat 1.
Sugar Daddy picks up a nice
Good
pot. He's got back almost everything he lost on that first bullet. Just got that warm-up buying out of his system. You know how that is.
Try to put a button for 25.
pay enough attention. Is Jaden Daniels out with that elbow?
I think they're keeping him out this week.
I don't know
think
why
it's
he
like
bring him
week to
back
week.
at all.
Yeah, I mean, they're
The
not.
season's shot.
Yeah, they're not going to the playoffs.
No. Well, I mean, I know he wants to play, but he can protect him from himself.
2 fold. 3, 4 fold. 6 raise 75, 7, 8 fold. 9 raise to 200. 1 fold.
Sugar Daddy definitely came to play. He's got some eights. He's going to get in there and mix it up. Mike is going to defend. Swing and a miss for him. Pretty good flop for pocket eights, all things considered.
9 bets 200. Six folds.
Just like that, Sugar Daddy's back to even.
Button is C2.
Easy game, folks. Easy game.
C2 is out.
Straddle.
Strata for 25 and seat 1.
Who, me? Oh. I thought
he said Mr. Trout.
Yeah, I thought that's what he sounded like.
That's what I heard too.
I was like, who the hell coming down here?
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 calls. 6 raised to 150, 7 folds. 8 calls.
Keep
1
red
fold.
chips away from you, Jeez.
I mean, that hand I got perfect bluff hand. I got like the gutter with single spade. Spade came out, I can still wrap it. That's a jam. Good jam.
9-7 Dewey. Not really much for either player.
6 bet 150. That's 8 folds. Yes, I will. Button in seat 3. Seat 2 is back. Thank you. Seat 9 is out.
No, I'm coming in. Just wait until hand was over.
No,
Seat
nines.
1 9.
Oh, 9.
Oh, 9, yeah. I have dyslexia sometimes. Go the other way.
Strata for 20 on the button. Seat 3.
It's
It
good
doesn't
to
take much.
4 folds.
I have found out medicine gets started when you have a drink.
Yeah.
Started trying to
6
do my
raised to
medicine.
75, 7 fold, 8
I'm
calls.
getting close to yours. I'm happy with mine.
1 calls, 2 folds. 3 calls.
Oh, yeah.
How's that working out for you? Damn good.
Now I see why Nick's always so happy.
6 bet 150, 8 folds.
Mike pulled flops top pair. Mikey has a club draw.
9 calls, 3 folds.
Mikey binks his club.
6
Mike
check,
has the
5
redraw to a
check.
better club behind it.
7 heart, 6 folds.
It goes check check on the turn. That's a little surprising.
6 bet 225.
Mike fires out for 225. No reason to think his queen is in all that rough a shape. It looks like Mikey is now going to spring the trap.
1 raise to 700.
And Mike seemed like he's a little sticky earlier. So he's just pulled a purple off of his stack. Looks like he might be getting ready to flick in a call. He does. And Mikey's going to beat Mike and take it down, getting some nice value by a little slow play. He gambled it on the turn, faded the last club, and was able to get paid off nicely on the end.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Button is C4, shot for 25 on the button.
I was hoping the 5 changed it and you got there on the straight.
6 fold. 7, 8 fold. 1, 2 fold. 3 fold.
73.25.
Thank you. Button is C6.
No red for you.
Shot for
Don't
25
give him
on the
red.
Why not?
It's all down here.
He sits down. 75. You even asked, but he wasn't here when you asked.
What's that?
Oh, he is.
I was the one
You
that
was.
No, I was here.
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
Oh,
We agreed to play all big chips.
Ah, okay.
Like,
You-
if
you
you,
come
if
in
you
and
bet
start chopping off
75,
reds.
don't chop out 75 in reds.
My bad, I didn't know.
That's
No, you were here.
It was funny. Yeah.
I can't even be played
Two
today.
fold.
Yeah.
1 fold.
Fold.
2 fold.
I actually had a meeting, would have a
3,
meeting
4
at
fold.
4 today, but since there's 5-10 game here, I just canceled the meeting for the game.
Make more money at the game.
Nah, just for fun. I'm a recreational player, you know.
Oh, yeah. I think we all are.
Yeah, yeah, you want action, blind.
Yeah. You want action? Yeah, 610. Recreation.
How much is it? 18,000.
First time play poker, right?
Yeah, first time. You know what?
Shot for 25 on the
Oh, wait,
button.
me too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Me
whoa,
too, me
whoa,
too, me
whoa,
too,
whoa.
me too.
You dealt me first.
Yes.
Last night, I played at other place. When I got on to the table, I talked to them and like, this is my first day play poker. And they kicked me ass really hard. I was from play 1-3. I was from down 1,000.
Oh, wow.
Start from down 1,000.
That's surprising.
Back to up
I'm big.
3,000 or something last night. Wow, really a swing. Wait, you still?
No,
You still?
you're right. You're right.
Oh, right. Okay, my bad. I saw you doing that. My bad.
You should have seen how she looked at you right there.
My bad. I'm so sorry. For you, Caroline.
Raise.
I done put myself out. Race is 75.
She
Race 75. 2, 3, 4, 5.
she sat all the way back.
I'm so sorry.
7 fold.
You know, first player,
Just
they
us
also
again?
make this kind of
Just the
mistake.
two of us.
All the
Just
time.
you and I.
More Mike on Mike violence. Mike, he does flop best with the jack.
6 call.
Michael has a gutter to an 8.
1 check.
That sounds like a good bet. Does that chop out the
6 bet,
reds?
125.
String bet.
Good catch.
No, it's 25. It's string bet.
What year is he now?
The what?
What year is he?
I believe he's at least a junior, I think.
So he can come out.
Yeah.
Mike is looking for an 8. Does not find it. Mikey makes 2 pair. I'm gonna fire out at it. I don't think he's gonna get any action.
You want black?
6 fold.
Yusuf, this is the second time I've closed this door because of you.
How is that me?
Button.
Somebody's were coming in, that lady and the.
How is that you?
How is it the second time? Why does it have to be closed? Nobody is allowed in?
Button is C8, straight up
For
25.
the noise.
The noise.
The noise for the string.
I wasn't thinking about that. What is it? The.
I think it starts now.
11. playing, ain't you?
Tomorrow?
Button is a straddle for 25 on.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at least one bullet in.
Yeah, at least one.
I want a crazy pineapple flip and go for my.
Oh, did you? You win it last night?
Listen to this. I looked down at 3 6s. 6 6. I'm like, there's no way I can win. The flop comes.
so?
Flop comes Jack 7-3, 3 on the turn. 6 on the river.
Just I was laughing at
One
him.
raise,
Ace Jack
75.
said, there is no way I have Ace Jack. I was like, he doesn't know. He was like, there is no way I have Ace Jack. I mean, he has two sixes in his hand and threw one.
Yeah, yeah.
Still hit the 6.
6 fold.
He can have Ace
Hard
Jack.
6 fold. 7, 8 fold.
Look, you just said that, right?
Button is 9. Thank you.
I was like, okay, I gotta raise his hand. He just said it. All the 6s are coming.
Satan was pissed. You broke up the
I know.
pineapple to get rid of 1 6. We gave it back to you. On
I'd
the
already started walking back towards the
Yes.
cash table.
Yeah.
Button is 9, straddle for
Shouldn't.
20.
You think there's food trucks out there now?
I don't know. I hope so. I'm getting
I'm
hungry.
getting hungry.
One fold. 2 raise 75. 3 calls, 4 folds. 6, 7, 8 folds. 9 calls.
Sugar Daddy flops best of it with his 9s from the button straddle. RC's gonna keep telling the story from big blind with his ace queen.
Two bets, 175. Yes. Three calls.
Sean's gonna peel. He's been playing a little looser than he was earlier. Sugar
Nine
Daddy
raised
didn't
to
flop
400.
top pair just to fold it. Excuse me,
Two
Sugar
folds.
Daddy raised it up.
3
Missed
folds.
that. Nah. He's gonna get good value for his hand. Bet it will, it's still good.
Your wife will let you come home?
Don't let me get in. Shit, if you don't beat Randy tonight, don't come back home.
Button is C1.
She asked me, now where did the money go? I told her Randy took it.
You didn't tell her it was a poker game. You just said Randy took it.
No, she knows it's poker game.
Yeah.
He doesn't know Randy, she doesn't know the name. She's just like, you know what? Go get it back from Randy.
I don't care. You just got home.
You
go
can't
get
do
it.
no wrong, man. Ask him. You can't do no wrong. Flopping sets, back to back. You know.
He got pretty unlucky earlier.
Don't say that.
He did. He did.
I haven't seen that yet.
2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds.
I was saying nothing is gonna tear me up more than watching you
Five
winning that
raised,
hand.
six
We
raised,
both had
200,
pocket
7
queens. We
folds.
get it in pre. It comes 4 diamonds. I could.
No, that's me.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I was
That
talking
sounds
about
like
him. Yeah.
Randy.
That-
Don't say that, man.
That one was brutal, man. That one was
Yeah.
brutal.
I'm used to it.
One call. Two calls.
Mike's getting after it with his 7-6. He's getting a little froggy over there.
Make you tick this in
I knew this game would get out of the muck. It never really was in the muck, but it definitely has loosened up just a touch. RC's 8s are still going to be way out in front.
6 bets, 700. One, two,
Wrong
Seven.
chip.
Sorry.
That was the wrong chip.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Bullshit.
lie.
Bullshit.
It was the wrong
Thank you.
chip.
That's the 7 deuce game all day long right there.
just a casual overpass.
Bill, you gonna have to get some money on the table. We're trying to watch his stream out here. You can't be knitting it up here. How you seen what I've been getting? How you doing?
Good, Jeff. How are you?
Good seeing you. How you doing,
I had a 7. A7. It was a messed up, oops, it was supposed to be 225. You just ain't gonna believe any of it, are you?
Dude, you're a lawyer and a poker player. What do you think?
I think he sells cars on the side.
I think you're probably
We're
right.
up selling on the homes, okay, so be honest. It came about it honest.
3 race 75, 4 fold, 6 calls.
I think you interned as a carny at some point too.
Sold life
7 races
insurance in
400,
college.
8 9 fold.
Nick's gonna put in a chunky 3-bet with his ace
3
king.
fold.
Is it just me?
6 fold.
Said Nick.
Thank you. Jordan's coming in at 10.
No, shit. I'm a big boy. You can't get through that.
A long leg.
Can't get through
We've got a quick dealer change in while we have a minute. Do want to
Now,
let
if
you
you-
guys
you can
know
do
that
that.
we're running
You
tournaments
scoot the
through
table
Sunday
like
for our Winter Poker Open.
6 inches that way would be good to go.
Right now, at this very moment, you can see we've got, what, 3 tables in the back there? We are starting off our Black Ice Mystery Bounty 5K guaranteed $300 buy-in. That is a mystery bounty. It started at 5 o'clock. We got a couple hours late registration, so if you're in the area, come on down for that. Tomorrow, not to be outdone, the main event, 40,000 buy-in, or excuse me, 40,000 prize pool, only a $600 buy-in, and more importantly,
Normally it
10K
is
at
every
least to the
weekend.
winner. So someone is going home with a very Merry Christmas present. That starts a little earlier, 11 o'clock. Come on down for that. And then Sunday, we've also got our Women's Championship and our PLO Championship. $250 for the ladies, $350 for the 4-card. Poker all day on Sunday, so skip church, come play poker. We will love to see you here at the OG Clubhouse.
6 raise 75. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 call.
Martin's playing on.
Yeah,
I'm getting a little hungry.
And 3 call.
You know, I'm in it. I usually play stuff like
We know
$0.5, $1 games. Using 2 ratchets.
You been out in the parking lot, sir?
I haven't raced with it. I'm scared.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if a food truck had showed up.
I haven't been out there to see.
I'll go take a look. Thank you. Hey.
Mike's gonna be out front with his pair of jacks.
7 raise 425. 2 fold. 3 fold. And 6 calls. Edward. 6 checks.
Not a very big pot.
7 bets. 850. 6 fold.
6, 7.
And Nick takes it down with a bluff. So Mike in C6 lost about 400 and Nick won about that. Everybody else lost like 25 or 50.
Thank you.
C4. 25 on it. Going around C1. $25. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. And 4 check. 2 fold.
Wow. First thing for pot.
6 bet. 100. 8 call. 4 raised. 375.
Bill flopped top and bottom with his Jack-4 from the button straddle. He's gonna bump this up and quickly take it down.
Was it coming?
No, but they said we could put an order together if y'all want.
Yeah, let's do it.
There is one coming, all right.
I don't know. Shit, I ain't in charge.
He's
You're right.
on vacation.
The food truck guys?
Me, I'm on vacation. I ain't been home in 2 weeks. Man.
I know it.
25 on the button.
How long did you stay up there?
I went, not 2 weeks, not quite 2 weeks, but I went to Cherokee last Wednesday.
Yeah.
Played, and then on the way back, Stacy talked me into getting a cabin by myself for a couple days.
Yeah, I know you told me you thought about it. You didn't know for sure. But,
So I stayed there.
One fold.
Had a little brown water.
2 raised to 100.
And talked to God a little bit.
There you go.
Came on back. And,
3 call.
What's the brown one?
4 call.
Which
And
bourbon?
6
Bourbon.
Is that what they call it? I thought something.
I would like to see Bill put in a squeeze there from the cutoff of the Suitor days.
God, this way was saying. I got you. I got you.
No, in Kentucky, you from Kentucky, it's called brown water.
I got you.
Mike actually flops best from his button straddle. He's been defending almost every button straddle as long as the price is somewhat reasonable. He flops top and bottom this time around. I don't think he's going to get much action, but still a nice pot for
It was
him.
nice though.
yeah.
I thought in my head I was gonna like run down to Gatlinburg and have dinner or 2 or something. I got up there,
Just stayed.
called Walmart,
Yeah.
bring you some ramen and frozen burritos. I ain't going nowhere. So.
And then he'll come
You
in.
and God and brown water. Found a piece.
Say it again.
You and God and brown water found a piece.
We did.
25
We made a
on
pact.
the button. Nine fold. 1 fold.
Janky ass dealers.
2 raised 75.
You missed that, yeah.
4 fold. 5 fold. And 7 call.
I'm getting red chips.
Nick
Like
flops
that,
fairly
no
well
matter
by
what.
hitting flush from the button straddle. RC does have the ace high reroll right behind him.
I'm messing around with you, man.
7 calls. Two check. 7 check.
RC makes the nuts on the turn. Nick had a redraw to the 4 of hearts, but it did not materialize for him.
Bad way on that flop.
Nick is just continually making really good laydowns tonight. I know it's frustrating when it doesn't go your way, but he's just continuing to make the right play time after time. I'm really impressed by his play the last 2 times I've seen him.
He just doesn't get a
Yeah, I
hand.
see that.
Good hand, man.
He always misses.
Had a 6, 7 of hearts.
Every time I've been here.
I don't know why. Yeah.
Dodged a turn one time. Didn't work out too well.
Straddle, Martin?
I'm sitting out.
Yeah, yeah, no cards.
So in the river, I play the board. Completely play the board.
2 raised 50. 3 call. 4 fold. 6 raised 300. 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. And 3 calls. Heads up. 3 check. 6 bet. 225.
Mike has kings, but Sean does have a gut shot. They're both incredibly deep here.
3 check. 6 check. 3 check.
Kings again.
I think Mike is very happy to take this one down with kings right there.
Keep the red out of the game.
Thank you. Nope. I'll straddle. 3 fold.
thought you were fat actually through the 25. That's why I didn't. I missed it.
6 raised 50. 7 raised to 225.
I like the squeeze by Nick. Push out the riffraff. I mean, Dr. Big Fish has a tough decision to make with King 10 of hearts now.
9 fold.
He's gonna 4-bet it with King 10. I like this. Definitely calling is the worst of all of it. He's gonna get this one through. Picked a really good spot.
No.
50 straddle on the button.
That's one you bought a couple weeks ago.
No, that's a Mexican troy ounce.
$50 to go. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold,
I'm gonna fold too.
and 9 fold.
Man, you got me beat by 1.
18.
8.
20 straddle on the button.
I got dominated. I got 7-10.
What city did you get this in, Mike?
I think Oaxaca.
Wahoo.
Oaxaca. Dude, have you ever seen it spelled? O-A-X-A-X-A-O.
What part of the country is it in?
In Mexico, Central Plateau.
Where they do a lot of the blue agave.
Yeah, yep.
3 fold,
All
4
of
fold,
I like blue.
Yeah.
6 fold,
Mole.
I
Not a
drink
good
I
mole.
drink the clear water.
7 raised 75, 8 fold, 9
Prior
fold.
drinking days, I love the new mezcal coming out. Smokiness is good
I'm
stuff.
not I'm a reposado type of guy.
I get it.
Heads up.
That's my preference.
That's nothing against it. We went to
Ace on the flop for Nick. He's well out in front.
last summer and went to a mezcal ball.
One raised to 175.
Mikey's going to attack a very connected board. It puts Nick in a tough spot out of position without a diamond.
She goes, I won't drink it. You need to have new stuff. And he brought us some.
I was just in Cabo.
Cabo.
I was just there last month. I did a tequila tasting on over.
Mike does pick up a gutter.
At the beginning of the trail to get to that cliffside restaurant, and right as you get to the trail, you got
He's going to start shaping a bluff. He definitely has to fire the second barrel here. Question is if Nick comes along and a brick hits the end, does he fire the third barrel?
Yeah.
Impressive.
Nick has been making some pretty good plays, both calling and folding.
7 check.
Mikey makes a pair, but he realizes he's probably beat. He's going to fire one more time. Put in a $1,200 chunky, almost pot-sized bet. I don't see how Nick can find this call. If he does, I will be impressed. No, there's really nothing Nick can do there.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Very nice.
Bluffing, huh?
Yeah.
So what you guys do here?
Long time.
Man, I remember.
One time to get it out of his system, huh?
I remember. I think I played with you in church a couple times. Maybe in the Trinity. I remember.
20 straddle on the button.
I was like, Nick's really gonna make me fire this third bullet.
Yeah, I almost called you with ace-8 offsuit. 1,200. Yeah. But the river, I mean, you could have had a king trash and got
Everything
there.
got
Yeah.
Perfect river.
Yeah.
Very good river.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Raised 75. 1 fold, 2 fold, take it. 3 call. 6 call.
And the line makes sense. I mean.
Yeah, the line.
Yeah, makes sense.
Flush flush.
Yeah, even king of diamonds.
Yeah.
6 check.
That's the, you got to bet.
Mike flops best with his 9 this time around.
Down bet 125.
Sugar Daddy's going to take a stab at it though. Sean doesn't really have much of anything. Mike has a top pair. He's not going anywhere. Not yet, at least. He's raising it up to 1 purple chip, 500 to go.
Give me a second, because that might be there.
Sugar Daddy thinking about the bet 3 bet as a bluff.
I always want to be like Mike. When they wrote the song about Mr. Trout and Mr. Jordan.
No, he's going to let it go.
No, I'm sorry.
There is no never know.
Well, in 35 minutes, you know.
Sure. Yeah. Not that anxious about it. I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not putting the reds up.
25.
I have
bet on the button.
Shit.
6 call. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 raised to 175. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 call. 6 call. And 8 call. 4 call. 6 check. 8 check. 1 check. And 4 check.
5 of hearts on the turn, and surprisingly nobody has anything. Mikey's ace king is going to be best here.
1 bet 150.
He's going to take a small stab at it. It definitely seems like abandoned money at this point.
4 fold. 6 call. And 8 fold.
Mike just calls. He's got a gutter, I guess, to an 8. He does spike a 10 though.
6 check. 1 check.
Mike's not going to like that when Mikey's not going to like that when he sees
Got there on the river.
goddamn river.
Oh,
Absolutely right.
Oh.
It's a fun game,
Yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy.
But I got 2 more reds out of the game.
My hand was way better than that.
Not really, was it?
Until the river.
Until the
Oh man. Nasty.
25 to go. 7 fold.
You never know.
I couldn't activate.
75.
8 raised to
That would
7
have hurt.
9
The
fold.
450 bet on the river would have hurt.
1 call. 2 call.
No, prior to that.
3 fold.
Oh, yeah.
4 call. 6 call. 5 call.
5-way action on a single raised pot. 8 right in the window for Dr. Big Fish. He flops a set, but RC has a flush. This could get dynamic real fast.
8 bet 125. 1 fold. 2 call. 4 fold.
It's good down here.
And 6 call.
What do you like to eat?
I eat Asian food, Greek food, whatever. Doesn't matter.
So, you
Hey,
got the
check.
closest thing here,
2
Mexican,
check.
and there is Vietnamese food.
6 bet, 225.
You go, like, get out, walk a lot, make it right.
Big Fish fills up on the turn.
Oh, DoorDash, okay,
We'll
so.
get an order together.
Okay, so, if you like Asian food, hibachi.
And Mike
place,
actually bets out with his pair of eights.
8 raise, it's an 825.
Big Fish fires it out to 825.
Okay, that's a-
RC is drawing dead.
That's Asian place. There is another good place too, a Vietnamese steak, whatever, close.
Yeah. 2
And
calls.
there's a Mexican place.
Mike realizes his bluff is not going to get through.
Heads up.
Last card is consequential. It's just up to Big Fish to see if he can extract a little bit more value. The last club might slow RC down a little bit. He checks.
How could you kick back, man?
8's full.
It goes check real fast there.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna bet the river.
That was the worst club in the world for you.
Let him off the
That
hook.
club cost Big Fish a lot of chips.
That was the case sake too. I had one of those.
Good check, Randy.
Oh, I'm not over betting that.
You can't convince me. If
Yeah.
that was me, you'd have get a bet out of me. For sure.
I thought Randy got in. Ace of
Straddle
flush.
on the button.
High flush.
Sure? Yeah, 100%. What did you show, flush?
Fluff it.
I saw when in Hollywood down there. I said,
9 fold.
I tried to trap a little bit.
1 fold.
I'm not calling anything on that.
Alright.
3 raise, 75.
That was definitely a bad river card for Big Fish. Cost him probably a $1,500,
You're just happy to
$2,000
scoop them
bet.
up for if you don't have no clubs, that's it. You can't bet.
you want to put together maybe something like a Jersey Mike's or something we eat quick?
I'm not hungry.
That sounds good to me.
3 bet, 75.
But you're not, they don't
I'll
let
get
you eat at
small
the table,
clubs.
right?
I don't think.
Sean
so.
flops the
In
joint,
the break room?
but unfortunately Nick doesn't have any piece of it.
$28 straddle on the button.
We can pause it for a little bit.
Yeah, no, right, yeah. I'd rather order some food and probably eat. Like, what is it, 6?
Big blind.
6 o'clock?
Just drilling around on seat 4.
Probably not a great idea to pause the live stream. You lose all your viewers.
I'd rather not call.
9 fold.
That's just me.
1 fold.
We'll do whatever.
2 fold. 3 fold.
I'll eat some.
6 fold. 7 fold.
I thought you just like, maybe you flop the flush, or you are on the flush for it. So, I think there was half of spot, maybe you bet. So I made the check. I don't know.
Big blind.
Board don't pay, you pay me.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Other way around, right?
10 to go. I'm sorry.
But every time when I play with Randy, I need to think real hard what he has.
6 raised 50. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 call. And 2 call.
I would really like to see a squeeze by RC in the big blind,
4
but
play.
I can see him just completing and getting to see a flop. Mikey flops open-ended.
1 check.
Nobody
2
has a
check.
king.
6 bet. 225. 8 fold. One call. 2 fold. Heads up.
Heads up to a turn card now. Mikey is looking for a 3, and he finds it.
1 check.
Banking history, he's going to casually check it over to Mike.
6 check.
checks behind. Puts a one-liner out there. Might cost Mikey a little bit. I don't think Mike was going to do much about it. He took one shot at it.
Two fold. Three fold, four fold. Six raise, 225. Seven fold. Eight call, nine fold. Yeah, one fold. Heads up.
Jack 6-5 with a couple of spades gives Big Fish the nut flush draw. Actually out in front with his ace.
Six bet, 300.
Mike's going to take a swing at this.
Eight calls.
Big Fish binks his ace.
Six bet, 550. Eight calls.
I don't have enough. Still seeing almost the same right
Ace.
No, spades.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mikey tries one more stab at the end there, but Big Fish is going nowhere when he rivers an ace.
Thank $20 straddle on the button. Took long, I heard that.
Big fish, big fish.
But, you know, some people just don't like to work.
That is true.
Three fold.
Most of the country.
Four raise,
That is
75.
true.
Most of the country. That's
Six call.
accurate.
Yeah.
Seven call. Eight fold.
Bill's going to bump it up this time with his tens. Lots of action. This game has definitely loosened up a little bit since we first started.
Three
I
flat.
mean, but if you wanna compare
Mike in
them,
C6 has
very,
definitely been
very,
getting more active.
very big ratio. Like people that wanna.
Bill
do
flops
nothing
second
and get
set.
paid,
Mike has top pair.
yes. People that work
This is
hard,
going to get graphic.
Four bet.
A lot of people feel
125.
entitled to get paid
Yeah,
for doing
yeah,
very little
yeah,
Six
because
call.
they've been there for however long.
right.
Seven fold. Heads up.
Ace might slow down the action a little bit.
Four check.
Mike might not be quite as inclined to put money in there.
Six bet, 150. Four fold. Four check.
I check.
Six check.
Bill checks his
Oh,
set of tens, could not get the man to bite.
$20 straddle.
Nice hand.
That's him too.
Hard on the turn.
Truck broke down.
The one that was here Wednesday night, when I left, they were jumping the truck off. There was either two there Wednesday.
I saw on Indeed they were hiring a chef and a mechanic.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Can't cook, can't drive.
They're actually really good. Four call. Six call.
Bill limps in with his force this time.
Seven fold. Eight fold. Nine fold.
You shouldn't have to ask me.
Damn.
Ace 10? 3 raised to 150. Oh, you got ace 10?
Sean's gonna put in a raise. Ace king from the button straddle. I would like to
No,
go a
that
little
what you
bit
don't
bigger there.
Ace 10?
Bro, that
It's a
was
multi-way
the
pot.
stream. I just swore not
Definitely with
doing
Mike
this shit.
in the
350,
6 seat,
388,
seating like he wants to play a lot of hands. You gotta make him pay for
Not
it.
doing that today. We're not doing that. I'll lose 1,000, no problem. Like he said, he didn't believe it. When he opened the stream, see S10 offsuit, he's gonna know. He's gonna know I wasn't joking.
And 1 call. Four play.
We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. Bill is gonna be first with his pocket fours. He misses hard. Sean flops the nut flush draw. Nobody has a queen. Mike does have a 6.
Three bet. 300. 4 phone. Six call. 1 phone. 6 check.
Sean makes his flush on the turn.
Three bet. 550.
Oh, okay.
I can't do anything but
Yeah,
call.
no worries. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
Last card misses. Sean
Thanks, brother.
has the nut flush. He's got to go for more value here.
Three bet. 800.
Mike cuts off his counting chips, or calling chips. Doesn't really like it. I mean, you're sitting here with trip 6's no kicker, and your opponent just 3 barrels into you.
Here, Jordan. Your head's up.
I mean, he raised pre-flop, and he's bet every single street, and you're just sitting here with trips no kicker.
Call.
Queen's full flush. Oh, flush and
Flush.
Mike calls, and Sean's going to take it down. Nice pot for him.
Nutty buddies.
No, it wasn't a nut.
Well, nut flush. You're right.
Alright, Miss Carolyn's coming in.
I said, Doc. Scary bet on a double betted board, though. Or a pair board. Is that kid going to be the first pick? Mendoza?
And paid it. That's what you wanted.
The PLO just started. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Anna.
Food truck just pulled up, boys.
Button seat 4.
Be about an hour before they get set up.
That's it. Yeah, he said 20, 30 minutes, whatever. I said, no worries.
Which food truck is
That I don't know.
You knew I had it. You knew I had that on
Yeah,
the
I did have the 6 on the turn.
Did I have to fill up? The only
I was just
question
like,
you 5, 7, 8. That's the 3 cards you didn't
got
want.
2 people that have mics on right now. If you got them, please.
Who are the 2 people? Do we
I
know?
don't know. I just have to be like.
me, I didn't have mine on.
Okay. Turn it off when you go to the bathroom, please. When
Yeah.
we get back in. Just.
How can you
Are
tell
the
us?
batteries good?
Oh yeah, mine wasn't on.
Action when you're ready.
Okay, sorry.
Check 1, 2, check.
Alright, now that we got guys to turn their mics on again.
Give me a thumbs up.
6, 8 calls. 9 folds.
I don't even know what I got.
One raise 75. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call.
So we got
6 call. 8 call.
Okay,
a
okay.
6-way family pot.
Okay, okay.
Single raised pot. 455 in the middle. Who do we like?
Shazam.
6 check. 8 check. 1 check.
Doesn't really look like anybody's got a whole heck of a lot.
3 check.
RC has an overcards and a couple of and a straight draw. This one is going to check all the way around. Big Fish turns
8
trips.
check.
He's going to be well out in front now. He's going to trap again.
1 check.
RC's gonna bet his open ender. No reason not to.
275. 3 fold.
Bill has a nut flush draw.
4 6 fold.
He's gonna lay it down with 1 card to go.
8 raise to 750.
I've seen Big Fish do this too many
1
times
fold.
to know the raise isn't coming.
2 calls.
RC is going to call. We are going to a river. RC is looking for a king or an 8. He does not get it. He hits the queen.
8 bets 200.
Such tiny little sizing, like 10th pot, just extracting value. And Big Fish was blocking the straight. It's just such a.
I know what that bet was all day long. You were hoping he spazzed. But Jack, maybe not. But
I don't know, man.
Such a milky bet. There's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Not bad.
Let's see 3's out.
It's almost like a limit hold'em type play where you're getting like 12 to 1. You just have to put in the call on the end.
Try to put 25 on the button.
you check it. Are all mics on? He came out and said that everybody's was off. Check.
Hey, JJ.
I never turned mine on. I didn't know what I needed to.
No, I mean, I thought they were all on.
Yeah, they should.
He just came out and said only 2 guys had them on.
Yeah, well, mine was never turned on. I just turned mine on.
With us? Pretty good.
Nick, what do you think, buddy?
What y'all want to eat?
He said the food truck just pulled up.
Oh, it is? Okay, cool.
What he said.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
One bet's 150.
Call.
2 calls. 4 fold. 6 calls. One check.
Mikey flops a 6, but Mike is way out in front with his queen. RC is going to take a stab at this.
2 bets 250. 6 call. One call. One check. Two bets. 650. 6 fold. 1 fold.
Button move.
RC's going to just take this one down with naked aggression. Well played. He's been kind of playing into his image a little bit.
Button is 6-7. 3's
I don't know what truck it is
Start
or
off with 25
what
on
kind
the
of food it is, but
I think I got a chicken quesadilla one time. I'm not sure what all we got, but it was pretty good.
Carolyn, you know which food truck it is tonight?
No.
it was like 5 minutes. He said that the one broke down, and then Big Man Security said just pulled up, I think. So I'm like,
So everybody's got different food truck or what?
Huh?
Yes, I
Yeah,
don't know.
sometimes.
Okay.
No, guys, unfortunately, they
Hey,
did not make it tonight. It broke down, so I looked around the whole parking lot. It's not here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was out there smoking. I didn't see it.
No, no food truck tonight.
Tell Big Man,
no.
tell Big Man, we're getting ready to fight.
It's like
We're
DoorDash.
the Big Man, we're getting
No
ready.
money's on him.
Well,
For action.
well, I'm just saying. I'll take my shot.
3
I
fold.
own my chicken. Might be one, but I doubt it.
Give me,
Here, hold on.
Thanks.
Let me put this.
A known thumper.
Yeah, I'd say.
That help? Okay,
I'd
you got
say.
it.
Oh.
I'm just
6
trying.
raise 75. 7 calls.
All right, we can
I
order
just-
something.
Yeah.
Nick. It
Yeah.
don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Jersey Mike, something quick, don't matter.
You guys tell me.
Yeah, the sandwich place. That,
Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, I'm good with that. You good with that? Everybody good?
yeah.
Make sure you get docs correct.
6 check. 7 check.
Queen 8-4 gives Nick a gut shot.
Number 13,
6 check. 7 check.
half, or regular, 8 inch,
Six
whatever
check.
that is. Add jalapenos.
Mike
light
is going to
milk.
win
That's
this one unimproved with ace
Mike's
high.
way.
Button move.
Gotta be Mike's way then.
Chop that, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Button and seat 8, straddle for 25.
No, I'm good. Thanks, JJ.
Italian just 8's fine.
Get my big one.
Tomatoes, pickles, banana peppers. Yeah.
9 fold.
Nah, I'm good.
1 raise 75. 2 4 folds. 6 call, 7 fold.
Would have really liked to see a raise there by that ace-10 suited. Mike is kind of getting into a very loose passive shell as of late.
One bet 75. 6 call. 8 call.
Mike bigs his 10 on the turn. It's definitely been a card that has helped a few people tonight.
1 bet 300.
10's on the turn.
6 call 300. One check. 6 bet 500.
Mike fires up for 500. Mikey's trying to figure out if there's any bluffs he can make.
You don't have it, but take it. Whatever. Yeah, that ain't it.
That's it.
That's not it.
Yeah, 10-6. I was figuring 10-6 all the way with you there, Mike.
No, I'm saying if anybody has a 6 in that hand, it's you.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a 6 that time. It's in my range.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No C9.
I didn't believe you had a 6.
No, I did not. I had a 10.
Give me that one, yep.
Ace 10 of hearts.
10 to call.
No straddle on this hand, which is unusual. Sean's
1
under
raise
the
to,
gun.
3 raise to 50, 4 call, 4 folds.
Sean's going to bump it up to 50.
6 raise to 225.
Mike puts in a chunky raise.
7 8 fold, 1 2 fold. 3
Could be
call.
back around to Sean with his jack 10. He's going to see a flop. Sean flops a gutter to go along with his 2 live cards.
6 bet 150. 3 calls.
Sean's not going anywhere with a gutter, 2 overs, and a backdoor flush draw. He spikes his jack.
3
Pulls
check.
way out into the lead.
6 check.
I'd like to see Sean go for some value here. About 300 bucks is what I'd
3
go
bets
for.
250.
250, nice sizing. I don't think Mike can call, but he's proven me wrong before. He's going to lay it down. Didn't like it, but he realized he was probably not best with his ace high.
Seat 1.
Folded the same hand.
You didn't pull ours in
What?
You wouldn't have pulled it then.
What's up?
Good call.
Nah, ace queen suited.
Okay.
10.
See 8 and 9 is out.
Jack.
25 straddle on the
Notch
button.
off. One notch off with the jack.
Yes. Two, three, four fold. 6 raise 75. 7 fold.
Mike's waking up with another ace queen this time around. He's in there. And it's more Mike on Mike violence. And Mikey in seat 1 is going to flop best with his 8 deuce. He was talking about that earlier. I play 8 deuce.
1 bets 125. 6 calls. Six check.
3 pairing doesn't change a whole heck of a lot. Mike has got to feel if his 8 was best.
1 bets 275. 6 calls.
And when Michael just calls twice here, he just screams of overcards just floating. He got there though.
6 check, 1 check.
Yeah.
That's right, let me introduce you to Michael Byers.
Button in seat 2. Try to put 20 on the button. 8 is back, 9 is still up.
I'm better.
What?
I know.
Sorry.
3 fold. 4 raise 75. 6 call. Seven call, 8 fold. One call.
Mikey's going to come along with his pocket 3. He's going to set mining. RC's going to defend his button straddle, getting a price.
Which hand? 6.
Nope.
Which hand? Thank you.
You didn't have to look at it. It was me.
9, 4, 3 with a couple of diamonds.
Okay.
Mike does flop a diamond draw.
6 bet 225. 7
But
fold.
Mikey has a set. Just picked up on that.
One raise to 725. 2 4 fold.
725 is the price now. 500 back to Mike for him to chase his diamond draw. I like this raise by Mikey. Mike has been really sticky. Kind of been melting off some chips here, so give him the opportunity to melt off some more. Mike takes a quick survey to see how many purples he has. He can afford one, so he flicks it in there. Ten of spades is absolutely no help for Mike. Let's see about a $1,000 bet here. If that gets called, that shows up sets up a pot-sized jam on the end if you want it.
One bet 500.
Mike's going to go a little smaller.
Calls.
Definitely giving Mikey a good price to chase this diamond draw now. It does not materialize. Mikey's set of 3s are going to be best. But now by betting so small, you can't really go for all of it on the river. Not that you're going to get paid. But get the money in while he's still chasing the draw.
One bet 1,000. 6 fold.
Call.
9-3. 6-4. Yeah.
You didn't want it. Good
That's it.
blockers there.
Button is
Yeah, I
seat
think
3.
Mikey should have gone a little bit bigger on the turn there.
Straddle button.
Just my opinion.
It wasn't. I had a set of threes.
Flop
man.
a set and you got paid.
I
Good
saw
for you.
3-4 did. 3-4
No, it
diamonds.
was a set of threes.
I saw 3-4
Heart.
diamonds.
It was a heart and a heart and a diamond. It was 2 threes. I promise.
I believe.
It just hit the board funny or something.
Yeah. Well, there was a.
It looked like 3-4.
Yeah. No.
Good hand.
I was
Oh,
like, set
No,
on
it
2
was-
pairs.
I either catch a diamond or I'm done anyway.
Well, I had a diamond in my hand. That's why I thought I could bet the whole way too.
6 fold. 7, 8, 9 fold. Thank you. One fold. 2 raise 75. 3 calls.
RC flops a pair of 7s. He will be best. Sean does have a gutter looking for a 4.
3 calls 100.
RC is going to go for a second barrel here.
2 bets, 250.
I can make a lot of money.
3 folds.
Those starting tackles at Utah are going to be first round picks.
Dr. Big Fish, our big winner, he did have to get through a warm-up buy-in.
No reds
So
for
he's
you.
in for a little bit more than the starting stack, but definitely got more than he started with.
That's so
He is cruising. Give you a quick update on our tournament field. You can see we're got our auxiliary table in full effect now. 23 people in. We've already got 30 entries.
It does,
We've
doesn't
already
it?
busted
I
the
know.
guarantee, and there's still
With the
over
4
2 hours
diamonds
left
left,
500 on the turn.
in
like, it
registration.
makes
So if
Like,
you are
make
in
me
the
pay for
area,
the
come
draw.
on down. We got at least 6K in this prize pool as it sits right now. Still over 2 hours left.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 raise 75. 9 fold. 1 fold.
4 diamonds
3
left.
folds.
When he said it, it made sense.
4 calls.
Check.
8 check. 4 bet 100.
Bill's gonna take a stab with king high. Big Fish does have an ace.
8 calls.
Check.
It's not fair when they run good.
4 check.
Check.
8 check.
Yeah, this is
Big Fish checks again. Bill's might take a stab here, and if I know anything about Big Fish, he's gonna snap call. 425 is a chunky bet. He's gonna think about it for a minute.
Yeah.
Don't think he's folding this.
Yeah, he's good for the game. He'll blast away. Sometimes he has it, sometimes he doesn't.
Oh,
Or sometimes
Big
he'll
Fish
let
proves
us
me
take
wrong.
2 hours,
Good bet by Bill.
It's
It's a really good scare card to fire on.
Like him.
Nice hand, Bill.
1186. Got it for 20 on the board.
I only put
Almost
6.
30 minutes.
30 minutes, we'll find 30 minutes. It felt like one of them 3. I would be surprised if it's out of them.
I feels like a jack over there. It's just like, cause I have a 10.
Had a jack now.
Ah, I got it.
No, so it would be
Thought he
between
might have
8
made a
and 10.
flush.
I got-
Russia.
I mean,
He
ace
might have
10 there
flushed.
is just like bluff catcher. I don't think it's good.
Yeah, this 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the ace 6.
with the ace, yeah. Bang. So all what I said is wrong, it looks like.
7, 8 fold. 1, 2 fold.
Oh, 20.
20.
Gotta get him change.
I got red.
To 75.
I got red again.
Sean's gonna fire it up with ace-7 offsuit.
And 6 calls.
Playing fairly straight up. Picking his spots. Can't really fault him for that.
Sometimes you have to, you know?
Quietly building a stack this afternoon. He is best with his ace high, and he has a gutter.
6 bet, 225.
Mike is double gutted with his queen 8.
3, 4 fold.
He's gonna take it down.
Thank you. Budget seat 7, straddle for 25 on the left. Alright, seat is out. Seat is out of the hand.
Ace of spades?
25 on the button. And seat is out.
Jack was a good card.
Yep, I done passed him already.
Oh, okay. Like this is the 7th time you missed the small blind. It's the small blind only. It's like doing it perfect.
No,
I'm just kidding. But it's only a small blind. You only missed the small blind.
My friend
Master
said he
class
want to go. I was like, the
75.
game is good. I play like, right? It's 2 of it.
2 folds, 3 calls. 6 calls.
No, it's just the timing. It's just sometimes. It's the timing.
Yeah, I don't know why every time I mill
Yeah.
small blind he calls me out.
4 folds, 6 is in hand. So 2 is out, and I have cards in 1, 3, 6, and 7. There you go.
Queen Jack 6 rainbow. Sean has open-ended. Both Nick and Mike are sitting with a Jack 8 kicker.
3 bets for 200. 6 calls, 7 fold. One calls.
You, ace jack? Just curious.
You're on 30 minutes.
Ultimate poker.
Mikey hits his
Nice
9,
one.
but that gives Sean the stone nuts.
Don't you think I ought to raise ace jack pre-flop?
3 bets 400.
I don't know.
6 calls.
You don't think I would have checked back top 2 on the turn, do you? But as wet as that
1
board
fold.
is?
Maybe you want to induce a bluff. I don't know. But I
Thank you.
accidentally have a
Budget
showdown.
8.
No, I mean, I thought the ace hit you.
Yes. Might have to wait one.
If you guys want me to, yeah.
You have to, you can't come in, but.
Okay. Then I will wait.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a no-brainer right there.
Yep, no doubt.
Yeah, that was the one.
Best coaching job I've ever seen.
Holy crap.
And that
Turn the car ready.
beating Ohio State that last game, damn, they especially in the fourth quarter, they
Fold.
just took them
They
to the
made the
woodshed.
adjustments at second half and the second
They
half.
did.
I mean, that was
3 raised to 50.
225.
4 raised 225. 6, 7 fold. 9 fold. One call.
I had you beat the hand with the ace 4, but I couldn't call no best
Three
of
folds.
the turn. You had spades, how much?
Heads up.
I mean, if you're in the pot, the bluff is not going to be check check.
Oh, of course. Of course.
One check. Four check.
I just want my check range to have some flush here.
Yeah, I'm sure, man. Well played, well played. I was surprised to see a spade that hand. That hand. I will make the pot bigger for you.
Four bet 175. One call.
Those are the ones you don't need to walk away, right?
Mikey has the ace. He's looking for, well, the deuce will do it. I was going to say he's looking for a 2 or a 3. He makes a wheel. Bill just seems to be a little snake bit today. He checks it very sneakily. Shouldn't be a lot of 3s in his range, so Bill might go for some thin value here. Bill's going to bet 400. Does Mikey find the raise? The only thing he loses to is 3-6. That's obviously not anything Bill has.
Oh, the first round's this weekend. College playoffs. Which game's today?
4 calls.
First game's tonight.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nice thing.
Button in seat 9.
It's a 6-3 down.
Seat 8 coming back in this hand. They just come in also.
That would have hurt. I think I get it all with a 6-3 there. Full double.
I don't know that I call a huge bet unless that card doesn't come like that. Yeah. I thought pre-flop. Big ace, probably. But more likely queens and kings, I don't know.
Queens and kings.
Button is in seat 9.
Bill is just muttering to himself at this point. He's ran into it a couple of times.
Too bad, run good.
I feel his pain.
No, you're fine.
Sorry? I think that $1,000 call in was a little bit of frustration. It's just never a bluff. But at the same time, you know, it's hard to find that fold there. I don't blame him. It's just a tough spot to be in.
C3 raised to 50.
Well, he's right back on the horse with the suited 9-8 though. Sugar Daddy's been pretty quiet. Did get his
190.
Did get his initial buy-in back, so he's up just a little bit.
3 and 4 fold.
Everybody folds, and he's gonna pick up $100 for his troubles.
In 1.
Thought I could raise some value there.
Straddle for 25 on the button in seat 1.
Thought the most likely hands you'd have calling 3-bet out of position would be pairs. I don't think anything that can include 3 really.
25 to go.
That's the only one. Suited.
Fold. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Perfect run out.
Yeah.
4 folds. 6, 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 raised to 75. 1 call.
I had to cross myself under repping my hand. I reduce the bluff there so often.
Sugar Daddy does flop best with his ace.
What?
I have a reservation at 7. We have to go.
1 check, 2 orbit.
2 orbit? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dinner's more important.
But I might give him a ride.
75.
They make Uber, bro.
Yeah, where's your reservation?
I don't know.
We're gonna get you back to Nashville. Call 75.
Mikey's gonna hang around. He's looking for a 4. Probably wouldn't love the 4 of spades too much.
Nice bet. Nice bet. Nice bet. Nice bet.
I'll save you the stream. Sorry, I usually just won't buy. You believe me?
Alright, button and 2, straddle for 20.
pretty good. Did you play Pearl River before, Mike?
I played
Sorry?
Did
you play Pearl River before?
No.
Some games they play.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what did I play with you. I played with you.
Tunica maybe.
There's some gamblers
Maybe
here.
Tunica or Cherokee, one of them two.
Probably one or the other, for sure.
I played
Or
like
Pearl River.
nearly.
Yeah, I've never
every
played in
week.
Pro
So
River.
he'll be yeah.
And I really play like my Thursday and Friday, Saturday. I have to play so. But it's actually I like
6
it.
raised to 150, 7, 8, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. Seat 4 call. Heads up. 4 check.
Bill flops a 4. He's still behind Mike's 10s.
6 bet 200. 4 call.
Where do you usually play?
There's home games in here.
Bill picks up a gutter now. 5, 4, 7. We'll give it to him. 10 on the end changes nothing. I'm sure Mike actually likes to see that card. Bill's going to take a stab at it. Kind of has to.
4 bet 325.
But he did not play this hand like he has a queen. I think this should be a pretty trivial call for Mike.
That queen either cost me or won me the pot.
6 call. My queens and 10s. And 3, straddle for 20.
Look at Nick, you playing tomorrow?
Yeah. Big blind, bro.
Yeah.
How many runners you guys get down here for that? You think?
How many entries?
Yeah.
Probably over 100.
That'd be a good one.
40K guarantee, right?
Yeah.
So you
40K guarantee for
10K
first.
for up top. Guaranteed for first place.
Yeah.
Raised to 75 in seat 4.
Fair enough.
I'll have the call.
Bill's
I'll make a
looking up
call.
with ace king this time around.
8, 9,
I'm not playing late tonight. She'll still be up. She can move the dinner to next week.
Seat 1 call 75.
I don't really, and this microphone's on. She's watching. She's already sent me a picture of the 6-3 hand. I'm not excited about Sarah.
Seat 3 fold.
Unless she does a private dinner like we had. I'm just. I
Oh,
don't,
just going
I
to the
don't like her
restaurant?
menu. She's got a tasting menu now,
Yeah.
and I've not had it yet, other than when we
Makes
went
sense.
with the Tobys. And we can't eat till 8, so I could probably play a bullet and see where it goes and make it back. As long as I leave by 6:30, I can make it back for it.
When was the last time you ever put one bullet in a tournament?
When I final tabled the one that run good.
It wasn't a freeze up.
No, I got in the last flight in Tunica when I made the final table in August, September, whenever it was,
Just one bullet.
and ran it to the final table. And we talked about it. When we got there, Johnny was he finished 3rd. I lost a race 9th. But
Seat 1 bet 300.
they all had 2 or more. One guy had like 8. I said, I just got 1. I got profit. Just locked up.
They don't call you rebuyers for nothing.
Well, I've got a reputation
Bill
for that.
is just continuing to run into
One
it.
checks, showdown shows ace king.
I'm so bad at
9 of hearts.
every time I play tournament. I'm a top
Bill
player.
has just been snake bit this afternoon.
I got the reputation Super Bowl Sunday at Mirage. They had a $200 rebuy, unlimited rebuy, back 15, 18 years ago. And I made $3 grand and 2.5 that morning. And I sat there and I just because you could put the cash on it. And he had the chips.
Yeah.
Double rebuy, double add-on. Get
Sorry?
aces, 2nd or 3rd hand after the break that is over.
On me, not this.
Guy flops bottom set.
Oh,
Get it
wow.
all in pre. He had 3s and he flopped a 3.
It is disgusting. I hate it.
Part of it.
25 straddle. Seat 6 folds. 7 folds.
So this guy, maybe 20 years ago, anyway, the guy from Houston's there, and I'm playing the $10 rebuy on the stars every night at 9. Well, that Wednesday or Thursday, we start talking. He goes, "Are you at Mirage Sunday?"
I said, yeah. He says, it was my name on Stars was gripping her in golf. And he goes,
No,
I think I know who you are.
I know you
by the
guys
way,
get a
thank you,
read,
I
so.
finished third. I said, shut. We've been friends ever since. He's a gynecologist. He's got like a 1-2 in earnings since then. Okay.
No, I think
he won
Jay
a
just called in a couple
$600,000
seconds
in Atlantic City, and then won a bracelet 6 max for $480. Jeff Klein, J-E, not Jeff, but G-E-F-F Klein.
C3 race to 70.
Great guy. Glad I met him.
Sean raises up his suited ace, Bill flats with his,
3 players.
and Mike's right behind him with 9s. Set of 9s on the flop for Mike.
3 check, 4 check.
At least Bill really doesn't have much to get himself in too much trouble. He definitely has been running into it as of late. Mike was in a big chunky bet.
Wow, Q10. Nice, man.
First one of the day. As opposed to 2 weeks ago when I seemed to find them at will.
Yeah. No seat 1. Eight folds, 9 call.
I would do something crazy next time.
6 call, 7 check. 3 players. 9 check. 6 bet 75.
Mike's going to take a stab with a king high.
9 folds.
This time my left hand, but I'll straddle $100.
50's the max.
Okay, $100 for splash pot.
Damn, killer.
That's good?
Absolutely.
That's good, right?
Thank you.
Dr. Big Fish bringing the action. Just says $100 splash pot.
Your boy looks really hungry out there.
It's his last
It
hand.
says last hand.
I
He's
give
splash
$100 splash
pottiness.
pot, okay? Let's do some action this hand, okay?
Thank you, Martin.
The max price on the books, you know, that's good.
Let's go, let's get it.
Let's get it, he says. I like it.
No. Yes, action on seat 2. The $100 is just a splash pot for Dr. Big Fish.
Dr. Big Fish. I love the name.
Oh, no, yeah.
No,
regular
you just
regular action.
Yeah, it's regular action.
It's just like free roll $100 splash pot.
$100 splash. Seat 4 raises to 125.
You leave that soldier out there unarmed.
Alright, see you guys.
Action.
Good game, bro.
Hey, Martin, enjoyed playing with you, man.
Yeah, me too.
1 calls.
See you guys.
Where your heads
All right, have a good night.
Seat 1, seat 4.
Looks like Martin, that was a parting gift from him. So he's going to take his winnings and go home. A nice win for him. Ran into it early, but I was able to get it back and then some. Bill is out front on this one with his ace high.
You done with this Mountain Dew, Nick?
Sure.
Good playing with you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, good play.
Get that door for me.
Good night.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. That's all. I don't even have
That was
to.
a
I didn't.
classic, go tell my buddy.
The snake.
Pop in the room. I got
Yeah,
reservations.
yeah.
That was like the most obvious thing ever. Just rack up and leave, brother.
That's a Tim move, isn't it?
Tell them where you got
There's
it.
a
Oh,
10.
that was the worst acting that I've seen in my life.
Doesn't matter, man. See you next time.
See you, brother.
Well, gotta go.
See you, Martin.
8th half the game, no straddle. Action on 3. Fold.
Somebody had to say it.
5 or 6, 7.
I'm glad you did.
Seat 9 raises to 50.
Sugar Daddy looks down at Big Slick here.
Seat 1 re-raised to 175.
I like this squeeze from the small blind from Mikey. Don't think he's going to get this one through, but I do like it in principle.
350. He folded. Yeah, 350 is about from seat 9. And call from seat 1. Heads up.
Both players flop a pair. Sugar Daddy is way out in front.
Mr. Law next home.
Seat 1 check. Seat 9 bet 400. Seat 1 fold.
That's it.
No. Yeah. Thank you. I gotta go back into the other. There's no 3 of us on the string. 2 ball break.
Max straddle for 50.
$50 strike from seat 1.
You say that like you're announcing me at a cotillion rifle.
Well, he's in the middle of something else. He's talking about where he's got to go and the more important people here than us. Well, he gets aneurysm in his repertoire instead of algorithms.
Seat 4 raises to 175. Seat 6 folds, recites the dictionary. 7 folds. Yeah.
Vernacular gymnast.
Sugar Daddy's looking down at a couple of
Something
nines
like
this time. Pick up a couple premiums
Here's
these
that
last couple
running back
rips.
that we're talking about.
Did you hear the story about
Seat 9 calls
LSU?
175.
LSU has been courting him, offering him $3 million a year to come.
Boy, not go pro.
Seat 1 folds.
What is he?
It's a junior.
Who? Love?
Heads up.
The Love kid?
That running back Notre Dame.
Yeah, junior, I believe.
God, look at him.
Yeah, he's a stud.
I mean, I
Flops
hadn't
an
watched
8, but he's
Notre
still
Dame.
behind Sugar Daddy.
The kid just, literally run 5 times, 3 touchdowns in a couple games this year. Like, just breaks it off.
Seat 9 bet 120. Seat 4 calls.
Suck with all these fucking red chips.
4 check.
I'm gonna start doing what Kingfish did.
Mr. Big Fish?
Mr. Big Fish. Dr. King. Big
Dr.
Fish.
Big Fish? Dr. King Big Fish? What?
Dr. Big Fish is the screening.
I gotcha. You see,
I could put my.
Big Fish.
I see. I could put my old moniker from Stars on there. Grip and rip.
Turn goes check, check. Bill was not able to hook up. They're both happy to check this one down, and Sugar Daddy's got him notched. He's run up a little bit of stack after bumping his head right away.
He did you a favor.
Buttons at 2, $20 straddle.
I noticed it earlier, Trout. Fishman. Mr. Fishman.
It's a beautiful hat.
Gorgeous. Cost you a pretty penny, too. I know you don't wear it around Stacy. Not nearly bougie enough.
6 fold.
The hat.
9 fold. Seat 1
Yes.
80. Free player.
Shit, it's only three-handed.
Seven check. One bet, 150. 2 fold. 7 call.
Check.
Heads up. Seat 7 checks. One checks. Seat 7 bet 325. Seat 1 fold. Button 3. $20 straddle and then seat 3. New player in the man. Seat 8.
How you doing?
How's it going, guys?
All right.
Got a new player coming in to Dr. Big Fish's seat.
How much we sit down, sir?
25. Say it again. 25.
2,500 in seat 8. $20 button straddle.
Take that.
Seat 4 folds. 6 fold.
Who gets the fold?
7 raised to 75. 8 fold.
Our new player is Trent. He's in the game. He's coming in with 2,500 apparently. Never seen him before, but I'm assuming he knows what he's doing if he's going to come in here to play this game.
Seat 2 fold.
Mikey's going to 3-bet
I
his
hope you didn't
ace
see what I
queen
did the first time that
healthily.
seat 3 folds. Seat 7 calls 325.
Check.
Nick wants to
No,
see a
it doesn't
flop. They
bother
both
me,
have a
it's just
queen.
that I just don't see what I did. Because if you seen it.
And Nick flops the joint. Diamonds for everybody, and Mikey has the redraw.
I mean, I didn't win on nothing, but I'm just saying.
Goes check, check on the flop.
7 bet 400.
A jack of diamonds will be an absolutely brutal card on the end.
Seat 1 calls 400. Heads up. 7 check.
Nick checks it. Oh.
Queen high. Flush.
Nick,
I was rooting for the jack of diamonds.
Nick got a little trappy.
Greed.
7 wins.
Just being honest.
Hit a 3
It's
of
fun to
hearts,
make a
purple
straight
back,
flush.
please.
I saw.
3 of hearts, purple back. Button's gonna be in, yeah. Purple 3 of hearts. Right. That was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, no, I just pulled the 3 of diamonds off the top of the deck. Button's gonna be in suit 4 for
These guys are
$25.
rough on our cards today, that's for sure.
$25 Joe Stroh. Oh, seat 6 raises to 125. 7 and 8 fold, 9 fold. Seat 1 calls 125. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 calls. 4 calls. 4 players. Seat 6 bet 225.
Mike has an ace, he has the best of it. Sean and Bill are both in there with spades, a single spade. Bill has second pair to go along with his flush draw.
3 call. Seat 4 folds. Heads up. Seat 6 bet 350. And seat 3 folds. Button on 6.
What were you using last night? The black.
Dealing around.
Stay above the fray. Mr. Willie.
Talking to his wife.
Oh, 25, I'm sorry.
$25 straddle on the button.
I apologize, gentlemen.
7, 8, 9 fold. We'll take that break and I'll switch to that. Sure. Seat 1 raises to 150. 2, 3 fold. 4 call. 6 call.
Bill's got a suited ace. He's going to call the raise for Mikey. These guys have been battling. And Mike likes to defend his button straddle. Does so with the queen deuce.
4 check, 6 check.
Quickly checks all the way around.
4 check, 6 check. Magic tricks.
And Mike gets there with his queen on the end.
1 check, 4 check. 6 bet 300. C1 folds, C4 folds. End of hand. Button and 7 ready. Close coming in.
Oh, shit. They weren't really that good. I had a queen, an ugly queen.
You're good. You won't bother.
What do we owe you for that food?
It was $100, but me, Matt, and Anna ordered a sandwich too, so it's like $12, something like that sandwich. I don't remember.
$12 per sandwich?
Yeah, give or take, something like that.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Where are they?
Thanks, guys. Anybody need anything on here? They were on the way. I had
Oh,
to
okay.
DoorDash. So, everybody good?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we got a quick dealer change. I do want to let you know that tomorrow is our main event of the Winter Poker Open. $40,000 guaranteed prize pool. $10K to the winner at least.
Oh, yeah.
It's an all-day event, one-day event. Starts at 11 o'clock, and we will be here until the last card is dealt. No going home and bagging up and coming back to run it out on Sunday. So tomorrow somebody's going to go home with a really nice Christmas present, and we will be streaming the final table here live from the Oak Room. So come on down here and get yourself a piece of the action at the OG Clubhouse.
8 and 9 fold. One raises to 75. 3 and 4 fold. 6 folds, 7 folds.
See, we got 41 of you hanging out with us now on a Friday night. Do appreciate each and every one of you. If you do me a quick solid, just hit that thumbs up, let us know you like what you see. Hit that thumbs up, let us know you don't like what you see. I am not too proud to beg. And hit the notification bell to find out when we go live next. I think the plan was to stream our final table of our tournament tonight. I don't know if that's actually going to happen if this 5-10 game keeps going. Either way, we're going to have content for you tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to stream our final table of the main event in here as well. So lots of content coming your way all weekend long here on the OG Clubhouse's YouTube channel. Tune in for that. 3 players to the flop here. I believe this is the first time Trent has gotten involved in something that I've seen. Mikey does flop best here with his 10.
One bet 125. 7 calls, 8 folds. Heads up.
That's 300 and 7 pounds. Button movement is 9. Straddle? No,
No straddle this hand.
small blind.
So when I get hands, throw out after you guys did me the first hand, no strike. You will put me back to, can't win.
4 raises to 75.
I'll go first straddle.
Not bad.
6 calls.
You have the first hand?
Folds.
Yeah.
And you have queens?
8 folds, 9
Yeah, yeah.
folds.
Yeah.
1 calls, 2 folds. 3 cleared.
Mikey flops just about the best of it with top pair and a flush draw.
6 bets, 225.
Mike's going to take a swing at this one. But I don't think Mikey's going to go anywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts in a nice chunky check raise here.
1 call.
No.
Oh, he's going to play it slow.
Oh, raise, I'm sorry. 1 raise to 700.
Excuse me, he does raise it up to 700. That definitely does seem like the more standard line here. And Mike is quickly going to realize he's not invited to this party.
I always throw it over there. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. I just
Straddle for 25 on the button. Let's see one.
Matt said we're not doing ball pots.
No, because he's got a list and he announced, he didn't announce with it.
4 raises to 75. 6 calls.
Yeah, they came in right before we started and said they couldn't.
3-handed to the front.
Bill's waking up with ace queen again. He's had that hand quite a few times tonight, and it really has not worked out too particularly well for him, but I think he's in good shape here. He's going to fire out for 100.
Yeah.
The black deck we were using last time.
7 is out of the room, yes.
I don't think so. I don't think he'd make that joke.
3 calls. 4 calls.
That's
Sean
the
limps in with a
algorithm
suited one
himself.
gapper here this time around.
6 calls.
And Mike is literally playing every hand if he can get in cheap. He's going to play the 3 deuce off. And Mikey, his nemesis, waking up with some nails. No more limping. Big boy raise.
2 calls.
And RC is going to defend his button straddle. That might invite some other people into the pot. This could get really juicy.
3 raises to 600.
Sean puts in a squeeze. Good idea. Bad timing. And I'm sure Mikey loves to see that. Trent made a pretty quick disciplined laydown with the ace queen there. You're out of position with aces and you've got RC in between you. It's just where the power position comes in. If he puts in the 4-bet, pretty much just screaming aces. but at the same time, you don't want to just call off 600 and have to fade some mysterious outs that are of people that are behind you. Really no good answer, but I think leaning into the 4-bet is definitely the play.
One raises to 1900, 2 and 3 fold.
Yeah, if he's going to take it down, winning 800 bucks with aces is always a good thing. Don't get cute.
It looks pretty damn strong.
Yeah, it's supposed to be most of the time.
That was one of the not most of the time.
It smelled like a fish.
Take a look out there in the main room. We got 4 tournament tables going. Maybe even 5. I can't quite tell about that one to the left. That looks like a tournament table too. Maybe. I'm not sure. Regardless, 26 people right in our tournament. We got 36 entries right now, an hour 39 left. So come on down here, get in. We've already blown this guarantee out of the water. It's going to be a good one. Lots of action. So come get yourself a piece of this action over here at the OG. We're registering for another hour and 40.
You playing bingo, right?
Yeah. Was his name?
Shooting the dice.
Dice.
Mikey just recently came into some money, so he's going to raise it up with a 10 deuce suited.
600.
I had quads last time.
600.
I had quads.
I don't think you had quads this time. Maybe you had 2 kings this time.
Okay, yeah.
For ace king. That's my guess.
Queen 5-5 rainbow.
Nothing,
Nobody's got the queen or a 5.
One check. Two bets, 225.
RC's going to take a swing for 2 1/4. Big chunky bet. This should probably get through.
I believe that.
My job is done.
My job here is complete.
You believe that? My job here is done.
Shall be owning.
They said they are taking a dinner break. When are you guys taking it?
Whenever their food gets here.
Whenever the food gets here.
We don't all have to be
They've
here.
already ordered
It's
it.
just the same.
Tim was the only
Is it
person
Jersey
that.
Mike shop?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was.
it's them, yeah.
It's here.
It's
Yeah,
here.
I think a couple of kids.
It's here, guys.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
All right, so we've got a
70.
call from seat 6. 8 calls, 9 raises to 70. 1 calls.
Call.
2 calls, 3 folds. 4 calls. 6 calls.
It's up. That's the kind of
And
game I
8
like.
calls.
It's up.
Just a 6-way family pot. For 70 bucks a
Heads up.
man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of us.
Ace, king, 9, a couple of diamonds. Who do we like here? Mikey has an ace.
Oh, I check.
6 checks, 7 checks. Excuse me, 8 checks, 9 checks. 1 bet's out. 2 folds.
Bill's got an ace as well.
4 calls. 6, 8, and 9.
Yeah, I think that Tim's the only person in this room who didn't realize that 3 was in my range. The one person that
I knew it was in your range.
I knew when I called the flop. He bet half my stack on the turn. Thinks this easy.
A lot of chop outs going to the river here. Mikey is going to continue to barrel.
4 calls.
The 5 is not one of them though. Kept it low enough that the 8 is going to play.
They said the sandwiches were here.
Oh, really?
That's what they think.
Sandwiches are here.
Yeah, you got a wall on your shoulder.
1 bet's 300.
Mikey's going for value. A scary river card.
Kill him.
If Bill could find a big bluff here, it would work. It's a scary spot and it's easy for me to say. But But Bill's been so snake bit lately, I can see why he might be a little gun shy. I know when he's on his best, he can find that bluff. Oh, Bill's gonna lay it down. Makes a good fold.
Yeah.
My bad, Nicole. I'm sorry. Damn.
There's one over there. You got the empty rack.
You got a rack already?
I got, yeah.
I hope I build a stack of purples and get out of control.
What'd you say there?
I hope I get a big stack of purples that are getting out of control that I have to color up. Yeah.
Yeah. 20, I'm sorry. 20 and 6. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 calls. One raises to 75. 3 folds. 3 and 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 9 calls. 3 players.
3 ways to a flop. Nick and Sugar Daddy are both shopping for diamonds. All black flop though. Queen 9-5. Nothing for anybody.
6.
Is that right?
Yeah, you want to do 2 more?
Yeah.
9 checks.
She's not going nowhere. She'll wait for you. Let's play the hand, then she.
You in a hurry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Waiting for the buses.
The what?
Waiting for the bus.
The bus?
Mikey was taking care of
You
some
have
color up.
One that's 150.
He's gonna c-bet this one.
9 folds.
Gonna get through Nick and Sugar Daddy. Take it down.
Button moves to 6, 7.
Damn things are slick.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, you just touch them, they all fall. Like Lego. Pickup sticks.
I see 6.
Thank you.
8
Here you go.
cards, 9
Here
folds.
you go. Sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Anybody want any coffee, water, snacks, soda?
No, man.
I'm good, thank you.
One raises to 75. 2 folds. 3 and 4 folds. 6 calls. I was excuse me, 7 calls. That's it.
Check.
One raise.
Mikey's got a mystery hand. He's still trying to stack all his chips.
Starting on your second
Got some first world problems over there for sure.
Reds.
1 call.
Checks and Nick fires out 150 on a stone bluff.
1 checks.
Check.
1 check. That's 200. 1 call.
Nick fires it out. I don't know what Mikey had, but I'm pretty sure queen high was not the best of it. Good play by Nick. RC's gonna bump it up with a suited king. Sean's right behind him with a better suited king. I'd like to 3-bet here. RC's gonna call, and we're gonna go to a flop heads up. Ace, king, queen, a couple of spades gives Sean 2 pair, and RC has a king and a gut shot. RC picks up backdoor diamonds. There's a lot of outs here for that man now. Sean is going to continue to bet. A healthy chunk sizing too. 525 into about 900, a little over half pot. RC breaks out. He's left with standing with second pair and some lost hope. It's a pretty brickish run out. Sean has to believe if his king queen was good on the flop, it's got to be good on the river. Go for 500 value, hoping that his opponent has some sort of ace. But he's going to take down a nice pot. Scary flop, but the run out was decent for his bottom two. Sugar Daddy wakes up with some kings on the button. Puts in a good 3-bet. Mike and Nick are both going to defend. 3 ways to a flop. King right in the window, 9-7 behind it. Everybody's got a piece of this. Mike has open-ended. Nick has second pair. Sugar Daddy's way out in front though with top set. Nick has been playing fairly disciplined. I expect him to get out of here with his second pair and some backdoor potential. gonna hang around.
Six chips.
Ace on the turn. No real concern for Sugar Daddy. That also gives him the nut flush draw.
9 chips. 6 chips. 7 chips.
Running aces fills Sugar Daddy up. Unfortunately, he's not going to get much action here.
Makes 600. 6 folds.
600, about a half pot size bet. Nick's thinking about heroing him off. He does. Sugar Daddy's going to show it to him.
You don't like that turn too much, do you?
I mean, I don't want to blow it on turn when I put it in. You know, I have the king of diamonds, so let it be that. You know, let it be that.
Sugar Daddy was able to extract some max value there. Really well played by him.
$50 strat on the button.
I was done on the turn. Is that the worst turn closure is?
So stupid. I should have just folded pre-flop.
Shaky dealer. Shaky dealer.
2 folds. Yellow winner every time.
That's right.
3 raises to 150. 4, 6, and 7 fold. 8 and 9 fold.
I lost the number on
1 call.
6 of hearts. No idea how much hearts on the turn.
3 gets 100.
Mikey's going to come along here. He's not buying what Sean is selling at this point.
So good all day too. Too bad.
It's just not a very favorable run out for an under the gun opening range, especially from Sean, who really doesn't seem to be getting himself out of line too much.
350.
A bet like this, you're pretty much saying you've got like aces, kings with the king of spades or ace of spades. Mikey decides he's not going to argue with him. Take it down.
Should have ordered Jimmy John's. It's freaky fast.
Yeah.
It's
been an hour.
It's just right down the road, right?
I know.
It's less than 2 miles.
$20 strat on the button. C2. C8.
JJ giving us a game on us.
Yeah.
You might be from the other side of the tracks when that's your first thought. But that's where I'm at in my life.
3 and 4. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Sugar Daddy picking up another playable hand, ace jack this time.
1 calls. 2 calls. 3 takers.
Queen Jack 6 gives pairs to both Sugar Daddy and RC.
9 jacks. 1 gets 100.
can't do that. Can't be like this. What do you have? Queen 10?
What'd you say?
Queen 10? There is a stream, you can't lie about it.
Oh, you can.
He's not raising with Queen 10.
He has a queen, but he doesn't have like a massive queen.
You can have pretty much every queen there. You can have two pairs, you can have set.
I mean, a lot of possibilities, but that's my guess. It might be wrong.
He ain't raising Queen 10. Like,
You haven't been
if
playing
he
with him
gets
for a while.
called, he has to shut down the rest of the way. Like, Randy's not going to do that.
Oh man, you haven't been playing with him for a while now.
I'm running that, man. I haven't called cards in
4
3
folds,
hours.
6 folds.
I haven't even played with him.
You haven't played
7
much.
raises, 75.
My V pip on the other hand, this is
2 folds.
I'll probably
3
sit at
folds.
70%.
Ace 9 deuce rainbow doesn't hit either player particularly well. Nick is well out in front. Sean is going to be looking for a 7 and a 7 only. Instead, Nick's just going to bet and take it down.
Oh my God! No! Come on!
Get on this table, son.
I was about to leave, but now I'm not.
Let's go 9-handed.
Speed it up so I can get on there. He's a star for sure.
Yeah, he's something, all right.
I love that.
Yeah, I do too. He's a good dude.
I like it.
One calls, 2 folds. Excuse me, 3 folds and 4 checks. 3 players.
Seven, 5 deuce with a couple of diamonds. Gives Bill the only pair. He's got a pair of deuces.
Food's here.
Yeah, they're in the back on the break.
Sweet. Hey, JJ.
Yep.
Thank you.
Button moves to 6-6. Got Miss Carolyn coming in.
That's we busted.
Bounty tournament.
Start at 5.
5.
How many entries is it so far? Over 60. I know the room is packed.
Yeah.
Good for you guys.
3 cash
I'm
tables.
in C6, straddle.
Yeah?
3 cash tables, 3
C1 and 3 is out this way.
How long is your drive from south of Rose, where you're at there?
50, 55. But it's just, there's no good roads here.
Yeah, it's hard to get there get here from there. Mine's mostly interstate. I mean, I got middle of Paducah and got here in an hour. It's more.
I'd probably rather do your
Except for during construction.
1 call. 8 fold. And I raised to 75.
Nick opens it up right away from the small blind. Oh, he just limps in with his queens. That's surprising.
6 call.
Getting a little trappy.
7 a raise.
Rearrange.
And now he goes for the
550.
limp raise, which I really didn't think you'd see too much in a 5-10 game. And holy crap, 550? You have my attention.
Randy, I don't think you got
Sugar Daddy's really in the blender with his nines. Everybody's gonna let it go, and Nick will take it down.
Nice bet
I mean, I wouldn't make no trip for that. I can say that. I'll tell you that.
Well, if they're not gonna make it.
Do have a couple of people walking. Some food just showed up. Gotta keep fueling the poker machine.
I'm about to fill out 4 cards. Call. 8 calls, 9 folds.
Trent's just gonna limp in. Ace 4 suited. He's definitely not been playing a lot of hands and has not been very aggressive.
6 raised 175. 7 folds. 9 calls. Can you change that for me?
I will miss old Craig, man.
Mike's gonna raise it up to 175.
You had this king to add? You had this king to add?
And the 86 is in here.
No, I have 2 queens. Oh, nice. Get out.
Trent flops top 2 pair with ace 4.
It's strong. I wasn't sure what it was.
6 bet 200. A raised to 600.
The most passive, quiet guy at the table all of a sudden puts in a check raise. You probably just want to lay your hand down. But Michael's going to chase his gutter. He's looking for a 3 and a 3 only.
8 is all there.
He shifts at 1,500. Pot size bet. Not a bad idea, really.
The sandwiches came in.
Your opponent is in there with just a good ace. Ace king, ace jack type of hand. He might give you the payoff. But unfortunately, Mike was out there just dangling in the breeze, and Michael folded, and Trent's going to take down a nice pot.
What'd that say? Not a word. Of course, it was just
Button is C8, start up for 25. C 1, 3, and 7 is out.
Full panic mode for a year.
Where is that at? Where are you talking about?
Top end of the country, but that's where we normally play.
Cards.
What we all decided to start using our game down here over this.
Nine folds.
Call.
2 calls, 4 folds. 6 calls.
Dinner together, huh?
I reckon.
8 checks.
I almost said let's agree to only 2 people off the table. Keep it 6-handed.
2 bet 75. 6 calls, 8 folds.
So far they've lost. You, Chubbs, me.
Michael calls with his queen. RC is well out in front with his ace.
Gary, that's 5. Yeah, that's 5 there. Who's Chubbs?
Check, check on the turn. RC's playing a little pot control. He's going to check it again.
Quiet every time he comes here.
6 bet 300.
I think the playbook on Mike right now is just kind of let him bluff at pots.
2 folds.
RC folds that. Unbelievable. I mean, the 5 of diamonds is a little bit of a scare card, but Michael's been very active and kind of melting off into some pots. It's a surprising fold.
You played with Chubbs before.
Did I?
Me and you and Chubbs played together.
I'm
Maybe
friends
last
with her.
Tuesday. Not like 3
They
days
sold her
ago.
about a month ago. So they're taking her out of racing and putting her to pasture. I got good money out of her. She made nice earnings. No, absolutely.
The white guy, big, small.
So I have lunch with Mark Edwards probably 3 times a week. I'm an attorney in Paducah, so.
He owned buy rights for a couple months ago.
Okay, sorry. No, but I followed her after she won the Oaks, and then went to a couple of races with Mark. It's just a nice hat to have a discussion about her. 100% agree.
7 is back.
I was at her first race this year in Hot Springs, and rainy, not too bad.
P-Town
Still
Mikey
fast.
leading the VPIP leaderboard with 60%. Not
Just absolutely
surprising.
had a
Mike's
ball
already in there
off
with
the rush.
52%.
Yeah, she won 3 out of 4 this year, I think, something like that. And then the trainer, wouldn't put her in the breeders to see if she could.
Yeah, she did. She wasn't. The kick wasn't there. Oh, sorry.
4 fold. 6 race 75. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold.
RC is going to defend his button straddle with a 8-4 offsuit. He flops pretty well with it, actually.
Me? No. So y'all got more than one shot now? No. You're not traveling much. Other than fun.
Straddle for about 25. Put in 7.
7?
Big
15. 15. No, man, 15. Different game. 15. Folds.
They get your sandwich right.
7
Yeah,
calls.
they did.
8
Yeah.
9 folds.
That was what was that place? Can't remember the name of that place.
Yeah. No, we were in Paducah.
3 calls. 4 checks.
How's your night?
Good.
They got mine wrong, so.
Nick
They
flops
didn't
best
order
with
mine.
a pair of 6s. Bill has a pair of 4s.
Till 4.
Are you? Oh, wow.
3 calls. 4 folds.
He went down there. He was a little on tilt before he left the game. He went down there and he smeared it.
7
It
bet
was a
50.
tad bit on tilt.
Thank you.
And we sent him.
Yeah, it looks like Sean folded. Nick's going to take this one down.
He didn't hit. Put it in the call.
That's correct. It's my fault.
Yeah, it was. We looked at it. He never ordered his. He didn't hit. Put in cart. That's exact. He said, "Ah, shit."
Button and heat stick. Straddle for 20 on the button.
Ho.
My bad.
I need 3 to 1 though. I need, you already know, I need more than 2 won't cut it for me. I'm sorry, you could have had either one of these things.
7 call. 8 9 folds. 2 race 125. 3 call. 4 call. 6 7 fold.
That's up to a flop. Couple of suited aces between RC and Bill.
Black coffee. Straight black.
For now. Hey, Splenda and coffee mate if you guys. That'd be fine. Splenda and a coffee mate. Something.
2 bets 175. 4 folds.
RC's going to bet and scoop.
Thank you. Thank you. Button and C8. Button and C7. Straddle for 25 on the button.
You were heading full force to 10K in your stack 2 hours ago.
I know.
The lineup that is going to be out there.
Didn't last very long. That was not very nice of y'all to break him before the rest of them.
Sorry, we're selfish.
Yeah, I don't know if
Eight
you think
man
we did
fold.
it. I think he did.
Yeah. No, he did. Yeah, he went off the rails.
You got that water?
RC's gonna bump up his king queen suited this time around.
Coffee's making.
Can you change that for me?
He's in it.
Six race of 300. Seven folks. Two calls.
Both players playing some big hearts. This could get juicy.
Check. Six bet. 250.
Neither player has a pair, so they're both just out there with their overs and their draws.
Two raise to 725.
No more purple.
Mm.
About 3 behind.
28.
Mike is sizing up the stack.
Come on.
Six is all in.
Mike rips it all in. RC has a tough decision to make. He showed a ton of strength by check raising the flop.
35, 25.
We got about the same. I call. I call.
And RC's gonna call it off.
I'll let you make the
Twice. I got
And
2
two calls. They running it two
They're
times.
gonna run it two times.
I got a hard draw.
Well, I like
They're
my
running
hand
it
then.
two times.
They're running it twice. First one's gonna be Mike's. RC's looking for a king or a queen. There's a heart on the turn. Mike is gonna scoop this whole pot.
Good hand.
25, 31, 32, 35, 25.
Hold on.
35, 25.
Michael, there's French vanilla and sugar. What do you want in it? A cream French vanilla?
No, just bring it black if you don't have it.
All the black coffee too, if you don't mind.
Nice.
3,000, 25. Thank you.
Hey, can I have 5?
Big pot.
I liked it when he said it.
And a good hand for Mike.
Adding 5.
I gotta be in good shape then.
Floor.
I didn't want to see that hand.
I bet you did.
And if you take back 500. Thank you. Alrighty, 500 behind.
No.
5,000.
I'm sorry,
500.
5,000. Wrong thing. Buddy, and see A strata for 25.
Nice hand.
Thanks. You said I have a hard time. Good.
I didn't want to see that hand.
Well, we need 5,000 pair of checks.
I'm over here. Just move that back up. Yeah.
You have Jordan. The 5,000
Mine?
pair of
Oh,
checks.
no.
5,000?
Yeah.
No, yours is making.
Two
Okay.
calls.
5,000 coming.
3, 4, 6 calls. 7 raised to 125. 8 calls.
I played it, so.
It's making when it's
Okay.
done. Nicole will bring it to you, okay?
Okay.
You back now?
I'll be back later. 5,000's coming.
You were hungry. I was giving. No, I know. When's the food truck coming? I was like, that man is hungry. No, I feel you.
Yeah, I had a con bar. That's all I
Top 2 for Nick. Top pair and a flush draw for RC. This could be another fireworks type of hand.
Yeah, whatever you like, sir.
He's 5 behind.
RC just reloaded for 5K.
Well, I'd rather, I call.
Give
I
him a
call,
stack
but
of
I'd rather
black.
have some.
Just give him a stack of black.
Okay, 2 calls.
How much do I owe Trent?
325. Two check.
Like the sound of
5 pairs to turn, no help for anybody. RC is gonna check.
7 bets, 325.
It goes for same bet sizing. Oh, excuse me, 325 this time. It was 225 last.
2 raised to 900. Seven calls.
Last card. RC is looking for a diamond. He cannot find it.
Two check. 7 check.
Nick is happy to check behind, turn his cards over, and pick up a nice pot.
diamond. Yeah,
So we're the king.
It's like I do not want to see no damn diamond.
There's 320 for Trent.
Thank you. Gonna be 15.
So confirm, big man did not jump out of airplane. Played
1,000.
right guard at Ole Miss.
Oh.
The guy out there.
I straight asked him, I said, we got a bet going.
Oh, thank you.
Did your big ass jump out of airplane? And the answer was no.
He's still a big sumbitch.
Yeah, no, we busted 3-4 heads. Thank you.
How long ago was it?
Okay.
I meant to tell you that, but we got it all in. There's a bad card in there, and I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you it's the Jack of Hearts.
Okay, I'll pull it out this hand.
That's fine.
That-
It is peak.
What's it?
That's
Is
all.
that 10 what's that
You
10?
good.
Okay.
Put 10 back.
Oh.
Turn the call. Be bad in the button.
Yes, okay. That's what was confusing, I'm sorry.
Race to 100. 3-4. 6-4. 7-8-9 folds.
That hand kind of took over my thought. Oh, why?
1 call. And after the town, leave the Jack of Hearts.
That's nice scoop too.
A little blind on blind action here.
Hearts on the second board.
There's the Jack of Hearts right on the board. That'll make it easy.
150.
RC does
check.
flop best.
150.
2 bets, 150.
Nice
Yeah,
answer.
it's on that edge. You can see it.
Chop that up.
Thank you.
Let me get 5 of
You
those
bring it
black
out-
men, black
bring it
bag,
out.
if that's okay. Thank you.
Just shut up, Nick. Pull that down. Just let it go.
Button is C1, drop 25.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I told him.
100.
I feel so great. It was pound. Got 30 more to go.
That's all right.
Bo
There you go.
Diddley,
That works.
Thanks, Bo. Went upstairs to Bo's office. And he's been so retired. And he goes, proud of you. I mean, I was blown up like a damn grape. Couldn't eat. And I had a buddy that had to get a liver transplant, and that did it. I said, I'm done.
2 calls.
RC's going to limp in with his Jack 3 suited.
4 folds.
He's definitely been opening up a little bit as the evening has been progressing. Mike's got some better diamonds.
5, 7, 8, 9 folds.
First week, I couldn't get outside
1 call.
10 foot of a badge. When this came, I had a full
Mikey's
second
going to
to
defend
it was
with
coming.
9-6 offsuit from the straddle.
And then it killed my class.
And so is RC. So this game's dynamic has definitely shifted over the last couple of hours. Ace, King, 10, Rainbow gives Mike top pair.
2 check.
11 pounds.
6 bet, 300. 1, 2 folds. Button is C2.
Still got about 55 minutes left in our Black Ice Mystery Bounty for registration. We currently have 44 entries have absolutely destroyed the 5,000 guaranteed. There is going to be some money to be given away tonight. So get down here. You got 55 minutes. It's a $300 buy-in, I believe. Yeah, $300 buy-in. Mystery bounties will be kicking in a little bit later on. So come on here, get a piece of that action, or play some cash. We got some 1-3 games if the 5-10's a little too big for your britches. Plenty of action down here tonight. So come on down to the OG on a better place, no better place to spend a Friday night.
3 folds, 4 call, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. Now raised to 125, 1 fold, 2 fold, 4 call.
Heads up to a flop after Sugar Daddy put in the big raise. Bill flops to 6, but he's still behind.
Now bets 125. 4 calls. 4 check.
No shit.
Sugar Daddy's gonna play a little pot control. I can't really blame him with his 10s there.
Excuse me.
Check on the end. Sugar Daddy's 10s are gonna be best.
Button is C3. Got a 20 on the button.
Put my sandwich up on top of the machine there.
Yep.
I got up to go, and then they called me back because I was third man walking. I'll just eat it later.
Go in.
You're the only man walking now.
Yeah, the game's too good. That eating shit's overrated.
I don't know how to take
that.
this.
That eating shit's overrated.
I don't know how to take that.
Bill looking down at aces in the small blind position. There is a button straddle on. It's going to be first act. And he's going to limp. I was just talking trash about limping with aces and kings for the limp raise move, and looks like this will be the second time we see it happening tonight.
Now raise 75. 1, 2 fold. 3 folds. 4 raise to 250. 6 call.
Mike just cold calls the 250 with 8-3 suited. Sugar Daddy back around to him. It wouldn't be that bad of a play if you had something to balance it with. Throw in some suited connectors. Hell, pocket fours.
How's it going? No, not bad. Not bad.
We are going to go to a flop heads up.
Who's that? Oh, is he? Oh, that thing. Oh, dang.
Bill flops best. Mike has absolutely nothing.
4 bets 200. 6 raise to 700.
Mike's going to take a stab at this, and if Bill's in there with an ace king, ace queen type of hand, this might work. But Bill's at the absolute top of his range. Does he get crafty and just call, then check on the turn? Do you 3-bet here?
Four moves all in.
Bill's just going to rip it in. Cannot fault him for that.
Just 3.
Mike's just going to posture for just a moment here before sheepishly returning his cards to the dealer.
For 33.10.
Mike said, "Oops."
Six votes.
Bill's gonna take it down. Nothing wrong with ripping it right there.
This is one hand I'm gonna check out. This is one
Bill said I'm taking a stand right here, right now.
Because I really think there's two hands.
Second best.
Button and C4, try to put 25 on the button.
Not like I had much, I just had to pay him for
it. 6 calls, 7, 8 faults, 9 faults, 1, 2 fault, 3 fault,
Quit.
4 checks.
Ace, queen, 10. Both players flop aces. This is probably going to end up to be a chop pot.
4 calls.
Unless one of them can spike a pair.
Six bet 225.
Mike just picked up a flush draw to go along, so there's a lot of equity here to be fought over.
4 calls.
And an ace on the turn is just going to make it a chop unless one person can blast the other one off.
6 bet 600. 4 calls. Trip aces 22 on the strike.
Yep, they're just going to chop this one up and each win $5 for their efforts. Congratulations to all our winners.
Nobody likes a chop pot.
Sorry, we disappointed you, Mr. Trout.
Have you not heard that on the EPT?
Yeah, she did. Oh, I thought you were talking something behind it.
Is there an overlay in that monster down in the Bahamas? Because it's going on.
Shit, no. Dan, you threw 6 bullets in yesterday.
That's only 25 pop, though.
Last night they said it was a 30 million overlay right now.
Oh, I need
There's
to
still
headset
2 more
back.
Yeah,
fights.
2 more fights. They're gonna
I got to
beg,
looking
borrow,
for it,
and
it was
give
gone.
everybody a.
Exactly. Daniel has no limit on his rebounds being GG.
That was good.
Anybody want any coffee, water, soda?
He's still up.
He's still up there chasing that
trip.
I mean, yeah, he ran deep in 2 of them.
Cash
Killing around.
250 for 490. That doesn't hurt. He put 3 bullets in. I mean, in about an hour in the 100.
That's fucking crazy.
It's just nuts.
7-fold, 8-fold.
Said I'm not feeling it today.
After 300,000.
For sure.
No, back in the day, he made me go to shame back in the
One raised to 150.
rebuy series. He record for
2-fold, 3-fold.
Oh yeah, I was telling them about that back in 17. The little one for one draw, $1,100 dollar, and after the main, he had probably 40 or 50 fucking entries in it. Just he wouldn't even sit down at the table. He'd just go all in his first hand and then.
What he treats the 25Ks like that.
Oh yeah.
It's just crazy.
6 bet 225.
It's like a 25K is like a
The
$100.
amateurs got the 250 invitational, got two rebuys.
Yeah.
And it's like, son of a
The they should definitely. I mean, if you're gonna have rebuys at all, they should be limited. I think it ruins the tournament.
Yeah,
Really just
6 calls.
Unlimited. Just makes it just.
Just got that little PLO and I was over here trying to keep up with the pot. One bet 400. I won. 6 calls.
You got the nut? Goddamn diamond. Chasing, motherfucker. Good lord. How does he always get there?
I ducked out for a minute. Michael picked up a nice pot there at the end.
Chase you down with nothing.
Because it's you, man.
Is that what it is?
I chased the diamonds before when you had a set of threes. I didn't get there then. And it had to be the king of diamonds.
Going around 9, here's big blind.
Couldn't pop it. Could. We'll see.
25. Oh my goodness. 8 fold. One call. 2 raised to 125. 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold. Call.
Nick is just going to flat from the cutoff straddle with his ace king.
3 players.
In position is not normally what people would do, but can't really fault it too much. Mixing up his range a touch.
That's exactly right.
RC's going to come out firing here.
7 call. 1 fold. What's up?
RC just limped and then called the raise from early position. You wouldn't think he has a lot of 4s in his range, but he's representing a pocket pair type of hand, maybe 6s, 7s, something along those lines.
2 bet. 525. And 7 calls.
Does RC find the 3rd barrel? He's going to check. Nick happily checks behind, turns it over, and takes down another nice pot. Nick just has not made many missteps today. The deck really hasn't run against him either.
25.
Oh,
Right on the button.
Terry's she goes, I know that dude.
No,
I'm doing that. Small, big. You're right. It's 90 degrees in here now.
Yeah, it's warm.
One fold. 2 call. 3 fold, 4 fold. 6 raised to 175. 7 fold. 8 fold. Yeah, 2 draw. Heads up.
Heads up to a flop after Mike puts in a big bet. All diamonds for RC, and that's pretty much going to do it, although Mike is not dead. He has 2 pair.
2 call. 2 check.
RC's going to play his diamonds a little crafty.
6 bet. 300.
They go for the raise here. Looks like he's cutting out some raise and chips.
2 raised to 1100.
Big raise too, 1100 now. Mike's got to hope that RC is just in there with like an ace of diamonds type of hand. That's really all he's beating.
Hey, Bill.
Bill. 6 goes all in.
You got diamonds?
2 calls. 2 is all in.
Mike moves all in. RC's not folding his flush.
2,425.
Twice.
2 times. We're
They are going to run it twice here. Mike is looking for a 5 or a 3. Doesn't find it there. And he does not find it there. RC is going to double up.
2,425. 2,400.
That's it. A little good right in that one, huh? A little get right.
Said ace of diamonds, A6, the ace of diamonds. Awesome. Perfect turn card for you. You got me in.
What set did you have?
3.
Seat 4. Yeah, seat 9. 25 straddle on the button.
He took the ace there on the turn. Just gets a check behind, to be honest with you.
25. Two raised to 100. Three call. Six call. Seven fold. Eight fold. And one fold. Three play.
Mike and RC are going right back at it again. This time Sean flops best. He's going to spoil the party. Flopping top pair and the nut flush draw.
3 bet 100. 6 fold. And 2 fold.
And RC just check folds his queens. That's some good discipline right there.
Three red 75. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 call.
Trent's in there with his suited ace. He's been by far the quietest player at the table.
4 player.
I would have liked to see a squeeze by RC there on the button with pocket nines. But he's going to take the set mining approach here.
Three bet 150. 7 fold.
Trent does have top pair, top kicker, but he is going to be behind RC.
8 raised to 350.
Not much from the outside to look at, but it's nice when you get out. And it's packed.
2 call.
Doing all right tonight.
3 fold. Pawn shell.
You're correct.
Check the RC's,
What's that?
People waiting.
RC's nines are going to be best after the turn in riverboat.
Oh, a break
check.
yeah.
For the rep.
I didn't know if you had tens, but
I always thought Chris put way too many tens in blue. Way too many tens. Have a list. Build the game up. Make that 2-5. Turn into a 5-10.
Still got 36 minutes remaining. Late registration of our Black Ice Mystery Bounty Tourney. We're at level 7 right now. 48 entries at $300 a pop means we have absolutely destroyed our $5,000 guaranteed prize pool. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out double. I don't know, the math is beyond my skill set.
20 on the button.
But we got just over a half hour in registration, so if you're in the area, come on down here and get yourself a piece of the action. Throw your hat in the ring in our Black Ice Mystery Bounty Tournament.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. Heads up.
Heads up to a flop this time around between Sean and Nick. Queen, queen, deuce doesn't hit
7
anybody.
check. 3 check.
Nick actually picks up an open-ended straight flush draw.
3 call.
Sean did make a pair of jacks.
7 bet, 225.
Nick's gonna fire big again on this ace. I like this. It's a creative line. It does put a jack in a tough spot. It's a good sized bet because the queen is never gonna fold, but you're definitely making the jacks fold. Even a king high type of hand
20 straddle on the
that
button.
has you beat. All folding for that sizing.
Home run. We're supposed to take the damn break and he's going to switch him out.
Yeah, that's what he said. There.
20 go. Which is ridiculous. $200 deck of cards. There's only last 5 hours. 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 raise, 75. 2 call. 3 fold. 6 call. 3 flirt. 1 check.
RC's gonna fire out with his ace high here on a pretty disconnected board. Mikey's got a deuce. He's actually got the nut 4 deuce. Anybody listens to this knows that's my hand. He ain't going anywhere. RC picks up the nut nut heart draw to go along with his ace high.
True bet, 375. 1 fold. $25 straight on the button. Big fun. Still in 4-9, I'll let you know when I come back. 25 again. 8 fold. 1 raise, 75. 2 call. 3 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold, very good.
I think so, yeah.
A lot of chop outs out there.
1 bet, 75. 2 calls. 1 bet, 500. 2 calls.
You left him with no hundreds.
25 straight on the button.
2K in blood.
Huh?
2K in blood.
Yeah.
$25 straight on the button. $5 to fold, 25 to call. One fold. 2 call. 3 fold. 6 raise, 175. 7 fold. 8 fold. And 2 calls. Heads up.
Mike's still out in front with his 10s. Only 1 overcard to worry about for him.
2 check. 6 bet, 225. 2 fold. 25 on the button. 2 call. 3 call. 6 call. 7 call. 8 call. One raised, 75 total.
Oh, shit.
Police department.
2 raised to 325. 6 fold.
RC's going
That
above
one's
the
not
rim here,
ignored.
bumping it up to 3 1/4.
What did it say?
Mom and
Yeah,
Dad. At least I can still do that. Dad called me on the drive this morning. I was on the phone with a client, so I called him back. He said, just checking to see how you're doing. Hadn't heard from him in a couple of
Oh
days.
man, coffee shit right there.
82 years old.
I know that place.
Clear as a whistle. Just.
Lucky you, man.
I know. My mom and dad both. She's 81. He's 82, and they're both with us. And both healthy. Living independent.
That's you.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Alright, now in fact, took $7 or $15, sorry.
No,
That's
man.
8, 2,
Discount.
15.
No, you discount.
Dealing around C4 and 8.
Yeah.
Or, I said 7 because I just came from 2-5.
No problem.
Yeah.
I'm used to people that know that.
3 call. 6
Swing,
raised
huh?
to 200. 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. And 3 call.
Mike fires it up with his Jack-10 suited, and Sean's going to defend with his 5s.
Moneymaker.
Mike does flop 2 pairs. Sean doesn't have much of anything.
6 bet 300.
Sure.
Moneymaker in particular.
But I went there one time and they kicked me out.
You got kicked out. Yeah.
Where's that?
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Now I
Was
knew.
it you? Were you there too?
I was. Yeah, I
Was it
played
there?
there.
They kicked me out
That's
the
where you play.
first
That's where
Day
y'all.
there, you got kicked out.
First day,
What
like
do you-
3
what do
hours
you-
in.
You got kicked
He
out?
was arguing
I do
with
remember
us.
that
You were
actually.
there too?
Yeah, I remember this.
You and Andy were there at
Yeah.
the table.
Yeah.
Got kicked out the same fucking day
Yeah.
because I called the Asians
Still
some
around 4 days.
I remember this. I do
Called
remember
Ben a
this.
name.
Asian Anku, in Vietnamese, like thief. But I mean, I'm talking about poker hill, not the actual thief that you know, like
20 to go.
Bulgari kind of thief, you know.
That's where you seen this trick out.
Yeah, I was
For
like, I
one
seen
day.
these people somewhere. I mean,
That's
I
it.
can't be having like a deja vu like by myself.
1 raised 75. 2 fold. 3 call. One check. 3 check.
Sean turns trips.
Mom and Dad okay? I hope.
1 bet 50.
Yeah.
Mikey does have an ace.
Good deal.
3 raises to 150.
81 and 83, and I mean, the young
one
three
call.
kids, and she still checks on all of
Yeah.
us like we were
That's what he was saying. His mom and
Mikey
dad
can't
82,
improve. Sean's
83,
6
and
82,
Or
81.
best.
Yeah, so I got the same thing. Dad called me on the drive. I was in the car driving down here. That's a call. I mean, I had to put him to voicemail, but I called him right back when I got off the phone.
3 call.
I know I'm blessed.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Big lick, Doc.
Big lick.
They live close.
Yes, sir. I live by 29.
Nice answer.
That's yeah. Howdy. Thought you were younger than me. I'm 59. God, am I the oldest one at the table? Oh, yep, I am. My mother, 59.
Bill's younger than you.
8's back. Only dealing around.
57.
Maybe still alive.
I made it to 59 playing this silly game for 35 plus years is beyond me.
7 fold. 8 fold.
It's a humbling game.
That's a good word to use, young man.
But because of that,
2 fold.
it makes you like a better human, I think.
I tell you what.
I'm serious.
Is that what you believe, Doc?
Yeah.
You truly believe that?
I truly believe that.
That's a degen statement if I ever heard one.
You really realize that like so much of what happens in life is not necessarily you just kicking ass. Like sometimes there's a lot of luck
You can do the
involved.
right thing and still fail.
Was that before or after you smeared the sandwich window?
This was
that was part
after
of his
this,
growth
yes.
as a human.
Yeah. This is that was a definitely a. Hey, I never professed to be perfect at anything. However, I always learn.
You owned it next time we got
That is
together.
true.
Dude, you didn't put it in the cart.
What we
I had to
got?
put it in the cart. Yes, you had to hit add to cart. Button move, Jordan. How long you been down here?
Like 6 months.
You living down here?
7 months? No.
No.
Hell no.
I ran into him at Reedland.
You got any more
last week.
kids? Any kids since we
About
last?
9 or 10 now.
Since we
He
last.
can't. He's trying to
more,
catch
more
Travis.
since?
I finally beat Travis.
One was verified. That he wanted to say what, but it's been verified.
Yeah.
So he's bona fide.
Yeah.
Bona fide.
1 in 346.2 billion chances somebody else.
That's what the odds they put out there. So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah.
It's not mine.
One in how many billion? 347 billion? I mean, there haven't been that many
Oh, it's not that many.
people on the face of the earth, even if you include like all the pre-human.
Nick picks up the nut diamond draw.
Deep thoughts.
He's going to be able to bet Mike off his 4 high.
More than enough.
Yeah, what's the world's population? 8 billion right
8
now.
billion,
Yeah.
and then
Pushing 9, but yeah.
Like so, how many humans have been alive over the
In our
course of
lifetime,
history?
probably 13 to 14 billion, 15 maybe. In
Since civilization started?
no,
that's what I'm saying.
That's
How
more
many?
than that. That's close. That's got to be at least 20.
We can find it out, but we can't use our phones at the table.
Those watching, if you would like to report back.
Yeah, tell Jordan in the headset, or he can let us know.
Jordan, tell them to find out the answer.
Yeah,
for
it's
us,
been
please.
We've officially lost the
He wasn't
sanity
paying
that
attention, y'all.
we found somewhere.
One raised to 150.
I'm gonna find out right now.
Bothering Doc.
We had a couple of plagues, which put a dent in it. They had to catch back up, and then we had World War II and one, which put a dent in it last century.
8 call and 3 player.
I'm gonna say that-
117 billion.
Oh my God, I was under.
Total people.
Way under.
Yeah.
How many?
I'll take the under.
117 billion.
But no, he said how many people.
It goes back to Adam. They had 2. Go forth and multiply.
And they did.
Well,
Trent's looking like he's going to take a stab
Kane
with
did
his
until
ace.
Abel said no more.
First
Said,
time I've seen
"Oh,
him
you're
bet
out."
when he doesn't have a hand.
Oh, God.
9 folks.
And 1 call.
Mikey's going to float with his ace. He does have backdoor hearts. They're not going to materialize. There are a lot of chop outs now. Trent is out in front with the best ace and the diamond draw.
1 check. 8 bet. 250. 1 fold.
When I had one of those hands, I was going to hate having to play him out. I had a jack. I would hate to have to play him out.
What was the count? 4.
Another jack.
Another jack?
King, jack, jack, X, whatever the other one was.
You would have beat me? That would have been good.
Small, big.
No, it's not.
Everybody's back now.
decent Chinese around here.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's on wrong tiny count. Well, I don't know whether you would have beat me. You,
Tip.
it really depends on what you do.
That's fair. 3 call. 4 call. 6 fold.
117
7
billion.
Raised to 100. 117 billion was like forever.
Yeah.
8
Nick's
fold,
gonna fire it
9
up
fold,
with his 8-7 suited.
1 fold.
What
2
source
fold.
did you use, Doc?
It's the Google AI.
4 fold.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with Doc.
Doc, you're
I'd like to see their algorithm.
What?
Your brain, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think the AI is gonna make the people dumber than the previous generation.
Well, yeah. I think this is.
Well, the phone already has.
This is no
right?
question.
No question, huh?
Yeah.
Because I think the dependency on it will be like nothing. No skills, just talk.
5 would be a dynamic card for both players.
7 raised.
Sean is continuing to bet his 3.
Nick raised it a lot.
Nick is going to raise up his open ender. The 8 misses.
3 check.
So Nick's
Another
8
check.
is best. He's going to check it back and take it down.
Call it an 8.
You don't need those
Did you get fixed?
little chips anymore, do you, Nick?
Jordan, did you finally get fixed?
Graduated.
I need to. I set an appointment and then I had to work. 25 straddle on the button.
I dated one woman after my first marriage, and when we broke up, it broke us up. She was 12 years younger than me, and she goes, "I want another child," and I said, "And I'm getting a vasectomy." My daughter was a sophomore in college. So what the hell?
75. 3 fold. 4 call. 6 fold.
She goes, "Please don't. I want to have a sibling for Max."
7 call. 8 fold.
Guarantee I'm
9
gonna
call.
make this appointment.
And 1 call.
I didn't like it at the time.
No, but
Five
I
ways to a
did.
flop this time around. Everybody's got
A
a little
week
piece of
later, I
something
was
here.
happy it happened. So was every girl I went out with.
Nine,
Still the one I'm
6,
with
6.
now.
Bill has the best with a pair of 9s.
She doesn't have any plumbing either, so it's perfect.
2 bet. 250. 4 fold. 7 fold. 9 call.
Sugar Daddy's got an open ender. He's going to hang around.
Yeah,
And
1
Mike
call.
is in there with his gut shot as well.
3 foot.
We do have games.
Sugar
No,
Daddy makes his straight and picks up a flush draw to go along with it.
2 check.
Well, that's not in the playoffs.
No.
That's what I'm saying. So the bowls start, but the playoffs start next weekend. First round of the playoffs are next
9
weekend.
bet. 550.
That's what I was trying to say.
1 call.
Sugar Daddy's going to hang around. He's looking for a 10 or a 6. Does not get there.
9 bet. 800.
King didn't scare you.
1 fold.
I didn't have a king. If I had the king, I'm still not calling because you just snapped it. So.
And the hearts. Like I wish somebody had a real hand.
Did you hit hearts?
No, I have
No,
the
no.
7
Oh, yeah,
8
yeah,
of
yeah,
hearts.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
I
gotcha.
want somebody to just be cute in the tournament. Please. Like, please put it in.
Yeah, I know. You don't want them to put it in if they got 6-9 or 16 or any of that.
I mean, if I'm overcommitted, I'm overcommitted.
Jordan.
Thank you.
Mm.
Yep.
Is anybody opposed to a 5-minute intermission so I can change the cards out?
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Absolutely, let's do that.
Sweetheart, pause the clock. I'll get this deck and bring him in.
Talking awful nice to your.
Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. Welcome. Oh, this ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. Welcome. Oh, this ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. Welcome. Oh, this ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. Welcome. Oh, this ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. Welcome. Oh, this ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. Welcome. Oh, this ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. OG. Welcome to the flame. Welcome. Oh, this ain't just a stream.
Like it's very expensive.
Here is extremely high because of the table and everything. I mean,
Yeah.
We are back
it
after a
costs
short intermission. We just swap out the
north
cards.
of
They're getting a little
50 to put all
sticky.
this together.
Want to make sure our dealers have the best equipment to deal with to bring this high stakes game to our players.
This room is outgrowing itself rather quickly. C2 or C3 calls 4 folds, 6 raises to 175. C8 folds, 1 folds. But C2 calls 175 and C3 calls.
3 ways to a flop after Mike raises up a little slick. Sean flops a gutter.
6 check.
Nobody has a pair. Mike is actually still out in front with his ace high.
C2 bet 250. C3 call. 6 fold. Heads up. Free check.
Sean hits his gut shot. RC is going to keep lying. Those are chips he's not getting back. They're both really deep.
C3 raise to 1575.
Sean's gonna take down a nice pot after check raising the turn.
The night we've seen it the most is
About 4 minutes left in late registration, so you better be in the parking lot if you want to get in this tournament. 52 entries at 300 bucks a pop, blowing our $5,000 guarantee clean out of the water. Pretty sure we doubled the guarantee again like we did on Wednesday.
People just want to play on a live stream.
And if you missed that one, just come on down here tomorrow by 11 o'clock. That's when cards get in the air for our main
He
event.
seems like a pretty fun player.
Yeah, he is. To give you an idea of how it plays, there's a guy that's come twice, $20 one time, cashed out 7,300.
He got hit in the forehead.
Damn, on a 1-3 game. Sounds like Texas.
Next time he cashed out almost 8,000. I don't know what he was in for that time.
On a 1-3 game?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I think he was only in for like 11 or 12 or something.
The second time.
He got hit in the forehead with the deck.
Yeah,
all night long.
and he's super
And
aggressive.
aggressive, and he got paid off in a bunch of spots. Filled up deuces full of threes on the river for a pile.
Raised with a gutter ball, spy gets
Smacked it. Yeah. Button and forward straddle for $10.
But it plays bigger than most 2-5s I play.
No, I didn't. We stayed on our same crew. That's 20, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be 20, sorry. Yeah. $20 straddle on the button.
I didn't get active. I didn't get doing. Last year I did about 70% umpire, 30% ref. But then I was also
Seat one was 75.
Loved it. We had the same crew. We traveled everywhere together. We had one semifinal game.
9-fold, one raise to 75.
Next to last year at his alma mater.
Seat 4
And had a
Mikey's gonna bump up his 10s after a $20 button straddle. RC's in there as well. Sean's coming along with his suited connectors. The stacks are starting to get deep, so people are playing some deeper hands for sure.
State troopers escort us out. It was that tough.
Seat 1, bet
I
120.
mean, it cost them the game, but we were right. Between the linebackers, like an umpire was back then.
Seat 2 call.
RC's gonna float with his ace-10.
And
we're gonna go heads up to a turn card.
Shotgun formation, and they were doing it. It was 4th and 4 or something, 4th and 5, and I knew that was probably going to be the tight end pass. So I backed up a step or two behind because I knew he was coming right at the line. So the quarterback backs up and just threw a bullet toward him, dead center. The nose tackle put his hand up. And
Seat 2 raised to 900.
Straight back to the quarterback. Quarterback catches it. He goes around, and right before he's about to get plowed by a linebacker, he chucks it to the end zone.
RC floated the flop, and now he's springing his trap. See if he can get Mikey to get rid of his 10s.
And we called it a touchdown, and oh my God, it was the visiting team.
Seat 1 calls.
They lost it.
Not yet. Mikey is not convinced. He wants to see the last card and see what RC is going to do about it. Board pairs the 9. That is a good card for RC to keep telling a story on. The nuts didn't change.
He was behind the line for both passes. So they're arguing and fighting. That's a double forward pass. Wasn't illegal. So game finishes. Home team wins. North Arden, it was, and goes to the finals that year. And we walking out the end zone.
Mikey fires out 1,300. It is a half pot-sized block bet.
And we get to the end, right under the goalpost, and there were 4 state troopers touch mountains.
It's a good bet. It keeps you from being bluffed. So it's a little bit bigger than a block bet. And if you get rate, like RC's really just saying that he flopped a set really with that set of kind of line he took.
He goes, you gotta be kidding me.
So if he gets,
You didn't blow the whistle.
so if Mikey gets raised,
That's legal.
he can easily fold there.
Anyway,
I got to give it to the coach because the next
And if
morning
you just
on
happen to be
Saturday
betting into
morning,
a big king like
radio
king
show,
queen type hand, well,
he
that's
apologized. He folded
it
real up
keeps him from having to pay more to see it.
Parents been banging on our door. We waited over an hour and a half.
That's my favorite fight.
That dude, same dude, cuts your hair all the time. So I started going to her, man. She really does a great job on my beard. I mean, that's, you know, I ain't got much to work with.
Did they change the less time for college and high school?
We were talking shit about you when you walked in. Yeah, well, because they were like, look at this idiot. Nobody cleared off his back window. I was like, oh, well, that's Jordan. That's why. Because this all froze over. Yeah, I drove up.
Bill bet 75 on the flop. Mike's not going anywhere with his ace. Bill does pick up clubs.
Okay, yeah. Back where Michael's from that area.
Where?
2.25 and a quick call. Bill is looking for a club.
Some Sonia down the road.
Does not get there, but it does put a one-liner to a 5 out there. Diamonds coming in. Quickly check.
No, we got water.
Mike's ace is going to be best.
Thank you.
See, we got 41 of you hanging out with us in the chat on a Friday night. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Do me a quick solid. Hit that thumbs up. Let us know that you like what you see. Are you a big fan of the 5-10 action? I'm certainly enjoying
One
it.
of the guys on our crew, we're from Marshall, but one of our guys.
Get enough players and get enough feedback. We could make this a monthly event.
Still available. I see him when I go to court over there.
Jack and Joe Marsh.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
Jack had retired by the time I was roughing, and it was his son. I know Joe just recently retired.
Good friend that I was in high school, college.
One fold.
Oh yeah. Actually met him too.
He was a football coach before he became superintendent.
Everybody football something in
Mayfield,
It's a
yeah,
small
sure.
school.
8 check or 7 check.
Those boys run the same offense from the time they're in 3rd grade all the way through.
And they do. They run it. Do wishbone.
Well.
Perfect.
They
It's
run
been
it well.
beneficial to them. They've been very successful.
They still running wishbone offense?
Absolutely, to this day.
Really?
And if you run it right and you've got talent and they know it, try to stop it. It's damn hard to stop.
It's real hard to stop. Well,
absolutely you do the play action.
They folded a little Franklin offense in there too. You know, little tunnel screens and stuff like that. They folded in there, so it's pretty good.
There has to be a talent gap though for it to work. Otherwise, college and pros would probably use this.
I mean, they're a 2A school.
Yeah.
There's six different divisions. They're second lowest because they're so small.
Oh yeah.
So he was talking about at the high school level.
Yeah.
Now I can tell you, those kids, the running back and their offensive linemen get D1 scholarships to this day.
Seat 1 raised to 75.
They do.
2 and 3 fold. Seat 4 raises to 225. 6, 7 fold.
I went to Marsh County. In the 80s, we were slow, but we were white.
Telling your age.
We were slow, small, and white. And we were in 4A, which was a big division then, with Madisonville, and Christian County. Big motherfuckers. They were good. They won a title during our 3 years of high school. I played all of 82, 83, 84.
You guys must have had a hell of a pickleball team though, right?
Yeah. The
Hell of a mullet team.
I was offensive guard, defensive.
$100 says Michael had a mullet and an IROC Z. Or a Berlinetta. Probably a Berlinetta. He's more like a Berlinetta guy.
I can just picture his graduation pictures. Leaning up against his car, mullet. Oh my dad.
For sure.
Al Baker has set the school record in West Kentucky record, 305 yards rushing in this game. We couldn't do anything. We had 8 in the box, and it didn't matter.
Tight roll jeans, Doc.
4 raised to 225.
Eastland?
Huh?
With the Eastland?
Yeah, with the Eastland.
Bill's going to put in a big 3-bet with Ace Jack offsuit from under the gun +1.
1, 2 fold.
One that weightlifting.
3 fold.
And a Benetton shirt. That was him.
He's going to take it down.
Or one of those Coke rugby
Well-timed
shirts.
aggression there by Bill.
100%.
You're kind of having an up and down kind of night.
Button straddle for 25.
Al won squat
state championship. His 7th grade year, bench press from 8th grade on. If he doesn't blow that knee out of UK, he sits a hell. He plays on Sunday. And I give him this. He comes back to Katie's and is an upstanding, very respected guy in Katie's. I dated a retired teacher down in Hoptown. She was telling me, and she was telling me because her sister had her family raise her family in Craig, and she was telling me, I said, I don't doubt it. He was a gentleman in high school on the field. He wasn't boisterous. Well, you had a reason to be.
You on the list, George?
I did every angle as offensive guard.
How's
I
the
do
tournament
linebacker too. I couldn't get to
What
him.
you got?
But I got to him. It didn't matter.
What's the average?
3, 4, 5.
Somewhere right in there, maybe 60. We just now start to play
7 fold, 8 fold. 9 race, I'm sorry, 1 race to 75. C2 calls.
Oh, hell yeah.
Heads up.
Absolutely, for their division.
Heads up, cut off against the button straddle. RC flops way out in front with the
One check.
top pair of tens. Mikey is pretty much looking for running threes and deuces in no particular
It
order.
was the nuclear plant. USEC is just down the street from
He's
here.
gonna let it ride.
That's in that thing.
3.
Yeah. Worst coach when I rep back in the 90s.
Oh, for sure.
God, he was awful.
$20.
Yeah.
He was horrific, and there was no reason for it. Just begged not to get a blown up anyway.
C4 folds.
Well, he was Heath back then, wasn't he? He didn't.
Heath, Tillman.
He wasn't loaned up to the mid 2000s.
Okay, because I left in '98. Wherever he was.
Because he was coaching Corey, and when Corey broke the state record.
When he came back, it was 7.
Yeah. Corey
Brent's
threw
gonna bump it up
90,
to 8
96
with
touchdowns in
King
the
Jack
season.
offsuit.
Passing.
Working with Corey's dad, Trouts, when he was doing it.
Remember that video we did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished. I want to give an eye.
Yeah.
Trent is out in front.
Where's our drop at?
Right there. Yeah, he had Jamario Brown on the outside, Matt Starks in the
4 more
backfield.
hands.
It was a hell of a team for high school.
The receiver lived with them.
Yeah, Jamario.
Absolutely. I mean, they talk about they could just throw the ball whenever the hell they want.
Yeah.
And they did.
Yeah.
He probably had 25 of those receptions.
I had Carlos' son played a little in the slot.
That's right.
Remember?
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
6 fold, 7.
We talked about that a couple months ago.
What was the
I mean,
last
you were
one?
familiar. His son, stepson, was backed up to Corey, and then went to Tillman. With all that time, and destroyed Loma.
Phil's gonna get a walk with his King Jack.
We had a little axe to grind, so I called up WPSD and I said, hey, let's sponsor the game.
Right.
Get it on TV.
And they ran them out of the stadium.
They scored 3 points. They were jumping around. They scored on the first drive. They scored a field goal. We promptly beat them 41-3.
25 strap.
I had that 72 bet. I told the boy, I said, hey, you throw 3 touchdowns, you get the bet for the week.
Nick's looking down at a couple of kings.
Yeah, he got it for the week.
Just gonna limp. So apparently the limping with aces and kings thing is
Tillman.
prominent, even in a big game like this.
Yeah.
And Sean's gonna step in it with his ace queen suited.
They made the semis this year. Won it last year when Jack was a senior.
Their coaching staff's
Here
pretty
comes
solid.
the raise.
Mikey's.
We have 450 to go.
They finally figured out that you've got to run your your youth group. That,
You gotta have a feeder system.
And Mike's in there as well with his queen 6.
And they all have to
Nick
be
is
on
just
the
trying
same
to
page.
fade the ace. Wow. Kings are still out in front. They're open-ended. They can't really be loving that run out.
Looks like
Not
it's
too
on.
bad on the turn, though. It's giving Sean top 2 pair, and he is way behind Nick's Broadway.
So.
Sean has to be cautious with the big limp raise pre-flop.
Thank you very much.
Aces, kings, ace, king. That's pretty much what that range represents. And all 3 of those hands are beating him right now.
Oh, he done left? Oh. Huh. I didn't see him leave.
Welcome to the game, Austin. We did it very quietly.
Yeah, very quiet.
Check it first, make sure your name there.
Yeah.
And that's the idea, that's right. Don't complain when he's quiet. He's never quiet.
Is that the guy they call Sugar Daddy or something?
Well, that's what he calls himself.
No easy decision by Sean by any stretch.
Boisterous. That's a good word for it.
Chongo.
The blind one? Yeah. Is that what you said earlier? It's a blind one?
No, so El Chongo means monkey.
Yeah.
Big monkey.
Calls himself that?
That's what I call him.
There's another guy that
He talks to all the Hispanic guys and wants to know about how to say all
3 calls.
All, like,
Seat 6 fold.
Sean is going to make the call. Mike is quickly out of there with his queen.
El Burro.
Yeah, El Burro.
Nick's king is going to hold there, still stupid deep, almost 2x pots, size stacks. Nick is going to go for value here.
Sounds like a fun dude.
4 of hearts was absolute brick. 1,200
makes the game most of the time. Now, this kind
about
of
a
game,
40% pot size bet.
the way he does out there. In that 1-3 game, he makes the game.
Just hoping to squeeze out a crying call from the exact kind of hand that Sean has.
He made his money back. He made a couple of dimes.
Oh, yeah.
There towards, he got that second buy in at 45.
But he is going to let it go. He just has to believe. He doesn't like it, but he believes.
That's what I actually put you on. That had ace queen. Yeah.
You didn't want to see the 2 picks.
Yep. In here?
I mean, just from going outside and being by the door. They just had a break for the tournament, so it was open and shut for a while. I don't know what's going on out there, but the tournament clock stopped. They were doing
Gotcha.
I want to make sure she knows she can hear me. Me and her. $25 strap on, but these cards are much better.
He's out there talking about that hand right now. Hear him?
Yeah.
He said the first hand, he said that was just.
8 folds.
Yeah, yeah.
Putting it on the tape, that's what he said.
Player Austin in the game. He's sitting with 3,300.
I beat him if you don't.
Yeah, for sure.
Just take it over the 9
I'm
seat.
surprised you didn't call that hand.
6 folds.
You
Two
fought.
left. Now, what'd you have, like 8s or 9s?
Now Nick is
Ace king.
waking up with aces.
And slick.
You should have 5,000.
Following up after his kings on the button
Getting it in,
straddle.
baby.
Bumping it up to
I'm getting it in.
175. Welcome to the game, Austin. He's out of there, but Sean is going to take a look.
It's a corner cove, but you're
8-9
going to
suited.
live by the sword.
Good
die
hand
by
to
the
go after
sword.
kings
Let's go.
with. He does pick up a
I
gut
would've died
shot.
on that one. That was a perfect run out for you.
Yeah. I didn't want none of y'all to play.
7 checks.
That one queens.
Nick is going to play it a little crafty and check behind. Now Sean is double gutted.
3 checks.
I thought about flatting it and I was like, yeah, no, that's not a good idea at
You get
all.
another
That
1,000 'cause I
screams
called.
just as much as your jam.
for about a full pot size betta here on the turn.
Whatever I do, it sounds strong there. Whatever I do.
Yeah, you couldn't have the strength there.
Sean's gonna live to fight another day. He's out of position. It would be hard to make money if he did this card.
I avoided him the first time and that time.
Nick activated God mode, it looks like.
One folds, two calls. 3 and 4 fold. 6 calls, 7 folds. 8 checks. 3 players. Action on 2.
10-6-5 with a couple of diamonds. Nobody really has a diamond. Mike does flop a pair of sixes. He's going to be best. And Mike's going to fire this and take it down.
That moves to seat 9.
Some down in Alabama. I haven't played any up here. It's been too cold.
Where'd you play?
Holy Plantation, the Raven.
Standard.
1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds.
74.
4 raises to 75.
Bill's going to bump it up 175. Or 275, excuse me. I misheard that.
But I'll
A
be
little more
honest,
reasonable.
You can drive him back.
Tiger Point over in Pensacola. The layout is take care. That's the best layout down there. But they used to hold the P down there years ago.
Y'all ever play Windswept Dunes?
I've never played there, but I heard it's nice.
Good to see you, Doctor. I'll see you next Friday.
Tuesday was good.
Oh, I heard. Yeah,
Still get on like
Turned out good.
Yeah, it was actually a good game. They're still charging $30. I know. It's been years since I played it.
We
So the open seat
either
would
you
be
stay there or
seat
we have like I have my heavy protocol.
Do I stink, sir?
Still trying to charge
Oh, shoot, man. I've been dead all day.
$25 straddle on
So
the
y'all
open
didn't
seat.
play it? You ever try to get on Santa Rosa Beach Club when you're there?
RC's now going to move over to the 3 seat, try his luck, and immediately rewarded with a king-queen suited.
3 raises to 75.
I was excited for Burnt Pine. I heard it was in good shape. Kelly wasn't bad. It was just 40 mile-an-hour wind.
Well, that'll move the ball. That'll move the ball.
Me and Richie went and played Tiger. Have you ever played Tiger Point? 7,300 and something yards from the tips.
9 folds.
We played it last
1 calls.
spring, or spring before last.
Just
so a
6-way
year and a half
action to this flop here.
ago. It is 30 mile-an-hour sustained gust to 50 2 days straight.
That's how that.
He shoots.
Jack 6-3 with a couple of spades. Bill has a pair of jacks, but he's behind the better jack of Nick.
Yeah.
That Windswept we played 77.50.
6 calls.
Tips. It's 3,900 at the front. It was wild.
Bill leads out for 200, and
7 raises to
Mike is in there with his pair of
775.
sixes.
8 folds.
Nick is not messing around. He fires it up to 775.
1 folds. 3 folds.
I can't call.
4 folds. And 6 folds.
Nick is going to take it down right here, right now, by being aggressive. That's the way you do it.
Sam, Nick.
That's literally that's probably the best golf I've ever witnessed, and I've played with guys that play on the PGA Tour.
If anybody could do it, it'd be me.
$25 straddle on the
I was very content with my 86 from that board.
Yeah, Oh, you played it from all the way back.
Me and Wick and Trevor, I think Wick shot 82 or 83.
What Trevor shoot?
Trevor didn't play good.
He
Trevor
couldn't keep it on the planet.
He did not play good. He was just struggling a little bit with the ball. I mean, 4 faults. We haven't really been playing too much. So.
Yeah.
6 faults. 7 faults. 8 raises to 80. 9 faults.
Even at the rating.
1 calls.
Oh yeah, that's a hell.
That's nice. It's a nice round.
And 3 calls.
The only different thing about all the other greens is everything down there is just, they're slow greens and just real greens. And you're not really used to that here.
Yeah, now Tiger 1 ain't that way. They're not slow anyway. I mean, they got grain, but they're not slow.
10-9 deuce, a couple of diamonds. Trent does have a gut shot. RC has top pair.
8 bets. 130.
I got it. I got an extra. I got 3 stacks.
I think
You do
Trevor
too.
actually shot 76 or something. I think she played good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good round.
Miss Carolyn, can we get 20 white?
Told him
Thank you.
Trevor would, and I told him this every time I played with him, if he would develop an 80% swing, probably gonna lose 10 yards worth of distance. 80% swing.
Mikey's really thinking about it with his ace high.
I don't know if anybody can play with him. I'm dead serious. The guy's got the best hands I think I've ever seen. His wedge game is
RC's going to come along with his second pair.
Heads up.
I definitely agree on that. Just like Robbie Yates. He's the same way. He's that lefty with that big swing. They just don't know how to.
But Trevor, like I told him on one, like at my club, I told him an 8-iron. He had an 8-iron from 192.
Trent bets 100. He's going to get snapped off here. That's just by checking the turn, then betting small on the end. Just you're not making anybody fold. You're not selling. You're not telling a believable story.
Center of the face, man.
This is a really poorly designed bluff.
He hit the most impressive golf shot I've ever seen. I told Richie about it. I started laughing hysterically. I've never seen anything like it when we were playing that member guest. No, at y'all's the par 5 that goes down the hill and then back up has the water on the left.
Yeah.
He hits a drive over to the right. You know, there's trees there that are what conservatively 120 foot tall probably.
Yeah.
He has 186 yards to the hole, and he takes. I told him, I said, "Are you laying up?" He goes, "No, I'm going for it." He takes a kitchen wedge and lays it open, and goes straight up over the tree and hits it to like 20 feet. I've never seen anything.
1 raises to 75. 2 folds. 3 calls.
That baseball.
275.
4 raises to 275.
Bill's waking up with kings this time. Going to 3-bet from the button straddle. Lots of premiums have been hitting the button straddles tonight.
1 calls.
Mikey's in there with a 7-6 offsuit from
3 calls.
out of position.
3 players.
Does flop a gutter. But Bill's kings are still way out in front.
Talking about my brother. He's the one that got all
1 check.
the talent.
3 checks.
He's your brother.
He hits a mile.
4 bets 250.
I used to.
I've never seen anybody hit it like this guy. I've never seen anybody.
250, about a third pot-sized bet. That's going to keep in a lot of the riffraff.
I'm from Paducah and I joined the club in 09. And you can just stand there.
Mikey's looking for an 8.
Every whole bend.
Does not find it.
It is. It's a very nice course. But I had to find exactly what you were describing. I found that 80% swing. I went to the best pro in the state, Todd Tremble, and I said, "Get this fixed." And when I got it, where I could hit it
4 bets 500.
consistently 275, and they hit 10 fairways around.
Bill's going to keep hammering with his kings.
Great. And it made me a 0 within a year. I still had it when I wanted it.
So we shot, what's that par 4 that goes, after the par 5, it goes down the hill and then back up on top right there? So we shot the pin, and it was 361 of the pin, does that sound right? Trevor hits he tells me to hit my drive, like if I hit a real good one, I'm like 280 maybe. I hit a really good drive up the left side. So Trevor takes his driver and he hits it, and it goes straight at the right side of the green, just to the right of the pin. And I ask him, when we get up there, I start to get out of the cart. I said, what are you doing? I said, I'm looking for your ball. He goes, it's over the green. I said, dude, what? He said, I said, there's no way. I said, there's a bunker in front. You got to carry it 350. He goes, it's over the green. He said, I saw it hit behind the green on the fly.
4 faults. Flop. Button moving to seat 7.
And they say that Yates guy is 15 yards longer than him.
Anybody who's flexible has got some strength for technology today, ball and club. The numbers they're hitting are just.
They're both baseball players.
Yeah, got any flexibility and strength, you can take that technology.
He's just a big athletic guy,
Big,
man.
tall lefties. They just.
Oh my God, just rip it.
And Robbie's probably a consistent 200 ball speed.
Yeah, they said they clocked him.
Probably 190, 195.
They said they clocked Robbie at 208 on one of them, which is insane.
1 makes it 75. 2 and 3 fold. 4 and 6 fold. 7 folds. Back on seat 8 and $25 strap.
Yeah, they get reciprocal rights next spring. Get to about May. Play go to Paducah. It's a nice day trip for you. Get a nice dinner downtown.
Who's Brett Jones? Brett Jones, he's a big dude. He played golf at
The best golfer in Paducah right now is a kid. He's an attorney now. He's 30. Eric Stroud. Day in and day out. +1/+2. Played at Missouri State. But he's right at. He went to law school and he's been out for 4 years, maybe 5. Anyway, his dad was a great player.
3 and 4.
Jimmy Brown's the Hall of Famer.
2 and 3
He's
fold.
65, 66 now. 67.
4 calls.
Mikey raises up his King 10. Bill's just gonna flat with his Ace Jack, and Mike maybe Bill knew something that I don't. But Mike's right behind him with Queens,
7 and 8 fold.
raising it up to 300. Mikey's definitely sticky. Once he puts some chips in there, he wants to see a flop. That's for sure.
3 players.
Bill's in there as well. That is a pretty good flop for Mikey, considering he is still behind.
1 and 3 check. I'm 4. I'm sorry. 1 and 4 check. 6 plus 350.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a check raise here out of Mikey.
Raise.
1 raises to 1,000. 4 folds.
There it is. He's going to bump it up to a cool 1,000.
6 calls. Heads up.
Nothing Mike can do but really just call right there. 8 of diamonds is a brick card. Mikey's looking for any heart, any king, any 10.
1 bet 700.
Mikey fires out for 7, and Mike is going to put in the call, and Mikey makes his flush on the end. It is the ace though, so it might help Mike get away from the hand a little bit. Are there a lot of aces that's in Mikey's range? Oh yeah, Mike's just gonna check behind. Mikey let him off the hook.
Yes, I did.
I mean, I put you in on the turn, you're still playing. I mean, I go in on the turn, you're still playing.
Nice pot for Mikey
Yeah.
though.
And then ace comes on the river like a beautiful son of a bitch it is.
Lost the minimum.
Yeah. Well, what I know about Michael is a lot of times if you don't bet, he'll snap you.
I did
fold to each other.
Very often. Very, very
They
often.
go at it.
It ain't about the cards, really.
One folds, no fold.
We gotta figure out how to work this shit.
Oh, dude, I just took $2,000 off Myers.
Oops.
Nut flush. Flop top pair, river nut flush.
Mike flops mega combo draw. Nick is technically ahead with 8 high, which is disgusting. He's gonna throw in a pot-sized bet with his big draw and take it down.
Why didn't I have 2 black aces in the hole? Couldn't get away from it.
Four folds. 6 raises.
Now Mike's gonna wake up with some cowboys.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Austin really hasn't had a chance to play much, but he's getting in there with the 8-5 offsuit. I guess he says now is the time. King right on the flop. Mike is well out in front.
3 checks.
Hold it.
Oh, I didn't even. I thought it was heads up. Sorry.
4, 6. Folds 2, 25.
Ooh.
And 9 and 3 are gonna. I don't know why.
Of course they are.
Pretty good flop for Mike there.
To use.
Correct.
Buttons in seat 2, seat 1 is still no straddle. Six folds, 7 folds, 8 and 9 fold, 2 folds. And then chop the blinds.
Twice tonight. You two have been involved both times. Mike and I don't shop. We don't sit next to each other. No, we ain't chopping.
Like a mandatory raise. If it gets down the heads up, mandatory
Seat 1
raise.
is back in there. Four folds.
I'm sorry.
6 folds. 7 and 8 folds. 9 folds. Yeah.
Thank goodness for that.
Do you want? He had some changes. I got the wrong one. One raise is 75. 2 folds. 3 calls.
There's a trouble in the back, so I'm turning it for them.
9 calls. 3
I'm
players.
trying to get started off to figure that out.
Nine checks.
Thank you. Button phone.
Three fold, four folds, six jacks. Heads up. Seven jacks. Four bigs. Okay, six bigs. Seven calls. Seven, six, jacks. Seven jacks.
Watch this monster. It's 30 minutes. I just doubled up.
Yeah, you did. The jack would have cost you more. Oh, shut up. Just glad I didn't pop a tree. You're gonna three check raise me.
Hello, everybody. And the button is in C7.
Shut this.
Start for 25 on the button. Take call. 9 folds, 1 fold. 2, 3, 4 fold. 6 raise, 125. 7 call. Eight raised to 450. Six call. 7 fold. Eight bets 800.
Aces.
Six moves all in.
What's your choice?
It's up to you, sir.
Wow.
3,800.
All right, Nick.
And then 8 calls.
You call.
Oh my game,
Oh, we're gonna run it, boys.
They
They're gonna run it 2 times.
I got a king point. Oh, that narrowed it down.
Okay. Yeah. Nice answer.
Thank you.
How much is it?
110. That's 15.
Nice.
2,000. 110. Thank you. Thank you. Button and seat 8.
That is the look of a man that knows it was aces and still couldn't get away from the hand. Wow.
Where, who is the
Got
man?
it for 25 on the button.
I know Seattle's the Kraken, but I ain't never heard of it, man.
No C7. Nine calls.
Raise.
1 raise to 100. 2 fold. 3 calls. 4 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Mikey raised it up with queen 10 offsuit from the big blind spot and got called in 5 spots. So no regrets, we're going to a flop. King 4 deuce, couple of clubs.
1 check.
Who's out in front here? RC
1
has
check,
the
1
king.
check. 3 check. 4 check.
He's gonna check it. Mike has a
Yeah,
4.
125.
Trent has a gutter.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 call.
Mikey's just gonna flat with his queen 10. Really no hand, no draw right there.
3 calls.
RC's in there as well with top pair.
4 calls.
And Bill's gonna come along with a deuce. Mikey does pick up an open ender. This pot is getting very bloated.
1 bet's 350. Folds, 4 folds, 6 folds.
And Mikey's going to get it through with naked aggression. Well played by him.
Thank you. Button seat 9. Thank you. Got it for 25 on the button.
Mikey, rewarded for his efforts. Gonna look down at a couple of kings here in just a second.
One call. 2, 3, 4 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold. 9 checks.
Mikey went for the limp raise with his kings and couldn't get a customer. So he's gonna be head up, and Austin outflops him with the 4 deuce. I keep telling you people about this hand, you just don't know.
1 bet 60. 9 call. One bet 75.
It's a pretty connected board, and since Mikey limped pre, his range is all over the place. He could definitely have 5, but Austin is going to find the raise.
One fold.
Mikey makes a disciplined laydown with his kings.
Got it for 25 on the button. Calls, 3 calls, 4 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 raise 75, 2 calls, 3 calls.
King, queen. Really?
2 bet 75.
I beat myself up.
3 calls.
I beat myself up tomorrow about that. It's my fault.
RC flops a flush draw here. Creel has a pair, as does Mikey.
Piles made 25 2 runs. Pretty sure.
And both blind.
Good check. Three bets, 350. One fold, 2 folds. Button is C2. Thank you. 25 start on the button.
RC's looking down a couple of 10s this time in the small blind.
5, 4 fold, 6, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 call, 2 folds.
Heads up to a flop. Rematch between RC and Mikey. flops, a pair of fours, still well behind RC's
Three bets to
pocket
125.
tens.
In the first 30 minutes, you lose one hand.
One fault.
Where all your from?
Thank you. And then C3.
Say it again.
Forgot we were last. Hi, Tim.
What's up, fuckface Tim? Nah, he's a good dude. He goes hard, doesn't he?
He's not bad.
Ready, show butt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He goes
Thank
hard.
you for the
Try
reminder.
to put 20 on the butt. Four races, 75.
Bill's waking up with queens this time around.
He took the wife out.
Did he? Good for him. Probably needed to.
9 fault. One cost. Two races, 275. 3 faults.
Creel's getting out of line with his ace-queen suited here. It's gonna cost him this time around. I do like the idea of a squeeze with a suited ace, especially a big one like this, but Bill is at the top of his range.
Four race to all in.
I wouldn't expect anything like
Bill's gonna rip it in. Mikey's out of the way.
It's a little 4,000. The effective bet, and it costs for less.
That sounds good.
No, I have to get for production and number.
You get some
And
extra 4,000.
4 1 all in, and 2 costs for less. 2 has 800.
Creel's all in. 800 altogether.
Whew. Wait a second.
Real good.
Bill's queens are gonna take it down.
Here, how many you getting?
Down.
Purple. Here, here.
Anna, can you tell them to bring me 1,000 in purple? Thank you. Button in C4, start at 25 on the button.
1,000 purple.
Oh. 6 calls, 7, 8 folds, 9 calls. One race, 75. 2 folds, 3 calls.
Here, brother.
4 calls. 6 calls. 9 calls. Who's in here? Okay, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 6 and 9. 1, 3, 4, 6 and 9. Six check. And that's 150. One raise to 475. 3, 4, 6 fold.
Mikey has top pair nines. He's gonna fire at this, but Austin has a big combo draw.
Man call. Man check.
Mikey's gonna continue firing at this. Just a pair of nines, no kicker. Has a gutter to an 8. But Austin is
One bet
a
900.
fistful of outs. He's not going anywhere. I mean, even a king is good. He doesn't know that, but he's counting any 5, any 10, any diamond.
Man call.
He's gonna call it. Mikey can't like that, even though there are a ton of draws out there. It's actually a pretty good card for Mikey to try to barrel with again. Nothing new really came. His 9 was good, it's still good. I think Austin's hanging
One
on
bet 1300.
with just a 6 there.
Diamond draw.
Diamond draw, open ended.
I thought you had the 8 of diamonds, probably with another diamond.
Button C6. 25 shot on the button. $1,000. Try to put 25 on the button. Seven folds, 8-9 calls.
Trent just flats with ace king suited.
One raise 75. 2-3 fold.
Mikey's getting after it this time with pocket 4s.
4 raise to 250. 6 fold.
Bill makes it 250 to go now. Now back to Trent. What do you do with your ace king suited? Are you just gonna flat again? Yeah, he just wants to see a flop. See if he gets there.
One call.
We're gonna go 3 ways to a flop here. Trent is sneakily way out in front, and that's a pretty good flop for ace king.
They check.
And he's gonna check it. Well, he laid the trap. It worked out to perfection.
One check. 4 bets, 225.
Bill's gonna take a small stab at this. About a third pot.
I'll take a tall latte, please.
They call.
Trent is just gonna call.
Yeah, we need one of them makers, you know, with the grinder. I got one at home. They're only about $500-600.
Is that it?
It's a lot, but it'll make like 12 different drinks.
Quickly goes check, check. Trent actually backs into Broadway now.
Nice one, Trent.
450, and the best part about that is now Trent doesn't have to show what he was in there with.
I knew you didn't have an ace.
Thank you.
I felt like you had.
Button C7, draw for 25 on the button.
Got an old pocket pair.
Me?
Not that one. I bet you some of your outs would have made me even better and stronger. I had top pair all the way down, and then I was open ended too. So.
Eight calls. Nine calls. One call, two calls, three calls, six calls. Seven check. Eight check. Nine check. Two check. Seven bet 50. Eight fold. Nine fold. Two calls.
Nick turns the grip with a sneaky 9-6.
Seven bet 150.
Pocket eight, I figured I'd see one.
Thank you. Residency date. Charge 25 on the button. C1 is out of his hand. C1, yes. Sorry, Brett.
You're fine.
And two folds. Three folds, four calls. Six calls. Seven calls. Eight checks. Four checks. Six checks. Seven bet. 100. Eight folds. Four folds. Six calls. 6-7 check.
Nick makes the flush.
6 check. 7 bet 125.
You sell them too?
No, yes,
No.
6 calls. Flush.
Yeah, I don't have, he's got it.
Thank you. Letting us see 9, 25 on the button.
Couldn't go brick. Milk it a little.
Two folds. 3 calls, 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 checks.
3 ways to a limp pot this time around. RC flops the set, but it's on a monotone board. Nobody has the heart. Austin does have top pair. RC's going to keep firing here. Don't really blame him. Keep betting until somebody tells you they have you beat. And even if you're up against flush, you still got plenty of outs. But as it sits, he has it locked up already. Austin does put in the call. RC's gonna check. He's gonna go quick check here. RC's gonna show his set and take it down. Quick look out at our main room. We got our PLO, our normal PLO game, which we stream every Friday, is over there on the left. 5-10 or 1-3 cash game out here right in front of you. And we still got 3 tournament tables happening back there. We did double our guarantee. We have a prize pool of $10,400 tonight. So following the trend of absolutely destroying our guaranteed prize pool, they're telling me there's 16 players left remaining in this tournament. So when we get down to the final 8 or 9, we will have them in here. We'll move these guys outside so they can finish their business. And we'll bring you that final table mystery bounty tournament here on the OG channel. So stick around for that. In the meantime, this flop checks around. Bill is looking the best with his pair of 9s. Doesn't really seem like anybody wants a piece of this too much. Bill's 9s are going to be best. Checks all the way around. Nick's looking down at a couple of nickels. The Sammy Hagar, he's going to raise this up 110. Big chunky bet. He does not want 6-way action as this game has been developing into. Creel is still in there, calling 110 off of a $700 stack. That is a play I would not have made.
Hello, how you doing?
About 125 up.
$125?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What's up?
Creel moves all in with his 2 pair. That's going to fold everybody out.
They look like hearts, didn't they?
That's your box over there?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see it. Normally put mine over there. And then yours is over there. I'm like, oh no, I got
I know what number it is though.
Thought I had somebody's box.
Must have go by the pro shop yesterday over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
I saw that on
Yeah,
the board.
that's my
It said
spot.
that was a 5.
He did.
I know they're reading them all. Are they? They're reading them all, so. And I'm happy with it. A lot of money there. Oh yeah, right. It was jammed. I think it was 300 and our call for 5s and they won the race. I don't mind our bunkers, I just take ours out.
That's fair.
Anybody want any coffee, water, soda, snacks?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Yeah.
Mikey's gonna bump it up here. Looks like $1.25 to go. Creel's in there.
Anybody else need anything?
6-4-3 with a couple of hearts. Let's see here. Mikey's ace is still going to be best. Looks like nobody really hooked up all that particularly well. Bill does have open-ended. Bill's going to bump up his open-ended draw. Guess he figures this doesn't hit Mikey's opening range from early position, middle position. I don't really blame him. Austin's got 2 overs and a gut shot, but he's going to wait for a better spot. Mikey's fold button seems to be broken. Does pick up nut hearts to go along with his 2 overs. He is officially ahead, but he doesn't know it. That's 1,000 at Bill. There's really nothing Bill can do with this. It just kind of handcuffs him. He's going to take it down. Well played by Mikey.
I didn't see George up there when I walked up there. I'm not gonna go out. It's cold, boys.
Did you go out?
Yeah, it's dropped. Quite precipitously. Words and things, change cards. Yeah, we took a little 5-minute break.
Austin flops a queen, but he is not best as Trent has flopped a set of 5s. He's going to, once again, play it slow, play it coy. He's going to put in the raise here. Mike's going to call off with his pair of 9s as well. Trent's going to check it again.
8 hours ain't busting me yet.
I don't think anybody's going to bet it for him this time. Now Trent fills up. He checks. Unbelievable.
That's a pretty good game. Can't ask for much more than that on a 5-10.
Checks around.
As big as this is.
And the look on Mike's face does it all right there.
Yeah, easily.
Who started it?
Trent just likes to take a nice conservative approach,
Yeah,
but he's up
yeah.
several $1,000s, so you can't really argue with the results. When everybody's
You
playing
popped him for
hyper aggressive,
half
maybe
of
being
it.
a little conservative.
He pops you and then you pop
it's a
him
good
back.
counterbalance.
Right? Yeah. You had Mr. Big Fish or whatever his name is. Yeah, Mark. Yeah. His team wasn't gonna let him miss that reservation. Was it?
We played a pretty big one right before we left, but he still thinks it's 25 on the button.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
fold, 4 fold, 6 fold. 125.
Nick's gonna bump it up with his suited 10-9 on the button. I love this squeeze. He's gonna get some action, that's for sure.
Hey, check.
Trent flops bottom pair, bottom pair.
7 bet.
Creel has top pair, and Nick has a big combo draw.
2 call.
Nick gets there on the end.
2 bet, 275.
Creel's gonna come out firing 275. Nick has the nuts.
7 raise.
Moves them all in.
Put 'em all in.
Creel's gonna let it go. He finds the fold.
I'd say there's probably 10, 9, 10.
All I had was queen jack.
All my question was it suited or not? That was the only question I had for you, Nick. I knew exactly what you had when you did that. Likes to wield that big stack, them purples out there.
For the love of God, give him a 9. Give Chuck a 9. What's going through your head? Greedy.
25 straddle on the button.
That thing even going through my head.
I think if 4 would got it.
No. Well, yep.
9 call.
Better have a stack. Yeah.
Austin's gonna limp him with an raggedy offsuit ace from early position. Go heads up to a flop here. A little blind versus blind action. They both flop pairs. Neither one of them are too excited about it. Trent's gonna fire out 50. Austin's gonna come along, and Austin actually makes 2 pair now. Trent's gonna keep firing though. Austin's gonna check his 2 pair, hoping maybe Trent could fire it again, but Trent calls off the dogs. Austin will take one down.
Did you show ace 3? Ace is up.
Straddle on the button.
Bill's gonna bump up his pocket 7s. Mikey and Creel are in there. We're gonna go 3 ways to this flop. King 8-5, couple of hearts. Mikey flops best with a pair of 5s. Bill is ahead though with his 7s.
1 check. 2 check. 4 check.
Checks all the way around. Creel picks up a heart draw to go along with his ace and a 10.
They're really good.
I don't know.
2 check.
We are 2. I don't think they're that good.
Mikey actually backs into trips.
I don't think they're going to be right now this time of year.
1 bet, 125.
We just beat Bailey by 7 last Saturday.
2 folks.
It's the exam week, so we've had the week off. I think Finney's going to do something with this team. They got some talent.
We got a bigger front line than they do, which is good. Our center, power
You want your big blind, Randy?
Yeah, the 4 or 5 are legit.
Two fold. Three raise 75. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 8 fold.
She's gonna open it up this time with the 9-8 suited. Definitely the more active end of the table, that is for sure. It's still anybody's race. Nobody has much of anything.
3 bet 150. 9 fold. 150.
Jordan, how old's your youngest now?
3.
You want your big?
3.
Yes. I got you. I got you.
Oh, I don't know.
Snapped them all. Call.
I'm just trying
Mama ain't watching this shit. She's tired of seeing her TV star.
Alright. 6 fold. No. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 call.
Trent's just gonna flat with his suited 8-7.
2 fold. 8 call. And 3 flare.
9-9 deuce, couple of spades. It's an absolute swing and a miss for everyone. This is a free pot up for grabs.
Bet 75.
And Austin is going to take a stab at it.
1 call.
Mike's going to float with his threes. No reason to give up quite yet.
9 check. Oh,
Mike's going to bet his threes and take it down.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. 4 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 check. Heads up.
Sorry. A short hop.
Four check.
Bill does flop a jack.
It's fine.
RC has
Spin on
none of it.
4 check. 3 check. 4 check.
Bill seems content to just check it all the way down.
4 6.
4. I said there's 4.
That's good enough. Thank you.
Yes, that's fine.
Yes, that's absolutely. Well, you know what I was gonna do with it.
Yeah,
You been to the hotel yet?
Yeah, that's why I did my mediation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How far away is that?
Oh, it's
For those of you that are
right at the exit.
Right at
excited about the Black Ice Mystery Bounty final table being streamed here in a little bit, we're down to 14 players. Once we get down to the
See, I'll
final
look
8 or
and
9,
there's
I'm not
everything
sure
about
how they're
it.
going to do it.
No.
I'm probably going to guess 9. We will get those guys in here. We'll let these guys go out in the main room and finish up their business for the evening, because this game might last all night. And then we will bring you the final table of our Mystery Bounty. And crown a champion. First place is going to go home with $3,300 plus some bounties.
Taking forever.
So it'll be a fun one to watch. But in the meantime, we still have plenty of business here. RC's going to bump up his ace king, called by Bill, Nick, Austin, and Mikey. Little casual five-way flop. Jack 10, 7 rainbow. RC does have a gut shot to the nuts. I don't think anybody has a piece of that flop. Bill's sixes are the only pair.
I think at least 18.
325, 4 5, 7 5, 9 5.
I think this bet's going to get through. Well, Mikey does have a double gutter, but he's going to let it go.
Hey, where'd you go, Jordan?
5.
I told him I'd be there after 10.
Hmm.
So I told him I'd be there after 10. Checking in.
Yeah. I mean, it's clean.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah, I don't care.
No. I mean, I set up. When I got there, she goes, we're booked. You won't be able to get into it, so that's fine. And I get all the things set up in the lobby. And start the Zoom, and they said, we got your room. So I took a 5-minute break, moved up.
7 call. 8 call.
Nick's just going to fly with his suited ace. That's a little surprising.
9 raise, 75. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 call. 4 fold. 6 call. And 7 call.
I think Nick just wants to play some small ball from out of position. See some flops. Knows he doesn't have a lot of fold equity against these players right now. Flops the nut flush draw, and Mike has the lesser diamonds. That could be trouble. But RC flopped the nut straight right now.
3 bet, 150.
This could turn into fireworks. Mike's gonna jam for all in with his open ender and flush draw. Nick has a real decision to make here, because he and RC have a lot to play for on the side. But this raise opens the betting back up, and RC could come back over the top, which I expect he'll do.
7 call. 9 fold. 3 raise to 2,150.
Just makes it 2K to go. There's no reason to go all in yet. I mean, they're so incredibly deep. And Mike cannot be liking his chances right now when he sees that. Nick lays his diamond draw down. We are going to be going to a run out. Mike is looking for a diamond. He does not get there.
Wouldn't go anywhere. Nice hand.
RC is going to take this
Good
whole
game,
thing
guys.
down.
Enjoyed it. I'll be back. Not tonight. Or tomorrow.
Go home.
I'm going out. No, I'm going to go over there. I just don't need to try to drive. I can get the big fine, but...
All right.
Yeah, that was no way I was getting away from that.
Good to see you, though, man.
Good to see you.
Yeah, then Nick.
Once I see that, and then the wood flush draw.
Man, tomorrow.
Nice hand for RC. Don't pussyfoot around. You got the nuts and you got 2 people in there. Just rip it and rip it. Well, I couldn't go all in, but obviously, but
Mistake that wasn't. Once I saw it, I knew I was playing.
8 fold.
Good job.
Good to see you, brother.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take care, guys.
9 raise, 75.
I think Mike has had enough for tonight. He's going to call it a night. Just couldn't get things to go his way later on. He Build up a nice stack early, but just sometimes it's just hard to hang on to those chips.
$75. 3 call. 4 call. 7 fold. 4 play.
King, queen right in the window for Austin. Bill does flop open-ended though.
Now about 200. 1 call. 3 fold.
How much more are you playing behind?
Bill wants to see how much Austin is playing.
Call. 3 play.
Bill's just gonna flat it.
9's all in. 5, 45. 1 fold.
Bill's getting about 3 to 1 on his money. It's not the right price to just chase a naked straight draw with 1 card to come.
Crazy pineapple flipping go for the main event ticket for tomorrow. One on there, 70
Austin is going to take this one down.
JJ, can I get a?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're lucky. I forgot, sir.
Oh shit.
Home run.
Yeah, home run. I said, I know. Some rats, please. Yeah, I'm finished. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I need to get some sleep.
Looks like Mikey's about ready to rack up calling a night himself.
Yeah, go ahead. Last hand for me.
Big blind.
I ain't gonna
Well, play 2 more after this.
I'm gonna play another one now. Shit.
To the button.
Thank you, sir.
25 on the button.
JJ, you're still a list to this guy?
Let me double check.
I think so.
I think so. How many you got?
9 call.
I'm about to go. 3
2. 2 or 3.
Call. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call.
Down to 13.
Bill's going to bump up his queen jack suited this time around.
8 fold. 9 fold. And 3 fold. On the button. Yeah.
You know what happens when you play out rack, right?
You need more rack.
Is that what how it works?
That's why he brought you these extra 3 over here.
That shit ain't never worked like that for me.
25 on the button. One fold.
Good playing with y'all. Good to meet y'all. We'll play
Mikey's on
again
his
soon,
way
I'm
out
sure.
the door, and Nick. Or Bill has jacks. Nick's going to come along with a suited queen
7
9.
bullets in.
And Trent's in there as well with a suited king 9.
Yeah, $70 for 1 seat.
I'll go fill in there. I'll just mess it up. I'm not fired $7.
Trent flops best with his king. Horrible flop for jacks. Nick's going to take a stab at it for 50. Trent's just going to flat. He seems to be a slow playing kind of guy. He's really trappy. He's not going to find anybody to do his dirty work for him, so he's going to have to bet this one. Bill's not done with his jacks quite yet. He's raising up to 400. These guys just keep trying to bluff the most passive player on the table. fires out for 850, really putting Trent in a spot here. But I don't think he can fold trip kings.
Your king's good. Your king's good.
Bill says that your king is good. Guys are just trying to bluff the most passive player at the table that is raising. And I don't know, maybe I should just go into old man coffee mode. It seems to work out well for him. I mean, no disrespect, obviously, but it's just surprising that in a game that's this wild and aggressive, the most passive guy is just raking pot after pot as people blast into him when he's got it. Trent's got queens this time. Just flatting. And Creel's got sixes in a small stack. Would not be surprised to see him rip right here. Yeah, there it is. Nick's gonna call with his sevens. I'd love to see a back raise by Trent right here. It doesn't seem to be playing his book pre-flop. So we got three players, one of whom is all in. That's Creel. He's playing for the middle of 715. The rest is to be determined between Nick. Nick flopped open-ended. But Trent is still way out in front. And he's going to bet 300 at this. And Creel is looking for a 6. And Trent ends up making a straight with his queens. And Creel river to set, but too little too late.